The newest toxic addition to Marvel Tech. Are we talking about J. Jonah Jameson encouraging people to emote, or are we talking about Scorpion doing what he does? I think we're gonna start by looking at some Scorpion data today. Is my game plan? Why not both? Asking the real questions. Can we look at J. Jonah Jameson data too? We sure can. Hey, Noran, thanks for being here. All right. Let's get this sorted by game count here, eh? Oh hey, did we make a winner, chat? I think that our 56.3, this is the one we featured on the Hooglandia channel. Yeah, even down to the Spider-Man 2099. Looks like it's performing a bit better than people just shoving it into Ajax. This is performing bad. It looks adorable, but not particularly exciting. Yeah, none of the Ajax stuff looking too exciting. Looking like a playable way to play Supergiant. Yeah, that's not too surprising at all. How's Jameson doing? Is he finding homes inside of Aurora decks? Not a lot of games on anything. Mostly just Spectrum. I bet he's decent at Aurora. Alright, gamers. Sorry, I know we just switched over to Zap, but actually my ad roll is going to pop up here in a second, so I'm going to tap that in places over the restroom while that goes. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to dive into some more Scorpion gameplay. And we'll probably play some Jameson as well. That new snap drops on Twitch starting in about 2 hours. Hear me. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson. Oh, this is... Was this the content creator deck? It's weird that something this bad would have 230 games without being a content creator deck. Did they just forget to put Thanos in it? How is this a Wicked deck with two... Oh, this is the auto deck. Oh, that's awful. It's wild, too, that people would fire this up without thinking about it. Alright, people doing Doom 99 stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Polaris Horseman of Pestilence is real solid, the games that we played yesterday. Yeah, it looks like all the builds that are... Wow, they're doing it with Phantom X. This feels like it's gotta be winning in spite of him as opposed to because of him. These Phantom X decks, in my experience, just like always want... These Phantom X decks just always want to be like destroying and discarding things the last turn of the game, in my experience. You just don't have enough time to get set up before then. Now, I did see, I think where I want to start today with Scorpion, we had a really fun build someone shared in the supporter Discord server I wanted to take a look at. Oh, I want to do this Red Wing one too at some point. We'll do this at some point too. I want to... Where was it? Someone shared it was it's an Ancient One build, but it's playing Blink as an additional way to get him out early, which is fun. Which I really like. Let's go last one, regular Scorpion. We have not released which ones are available for it, no. Are the drops live? They are not live yet. Drops go live at the rollover, and they'll be live until the rollover on Monday is the plan. New cards being good and not just slotting into existing decks is exciting. Agree. I'm gonna do my best to punch this man in the mouth while it's available to me.
Opponent snapped.
And it is a sad priority flip to lose. Hopefully we still get to get Luke here. Says local man about to be Cosmoed. We'll try and get rid of the raft, but I think there's a chance they're filling it this turn. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then we can Tau Spider on the last turn, but I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't think this does anything for us, right? Yeah, we don't have a lot of afflictions because we didn't hazmat. Is accurate. Holy fuck, we won that game.
Victory.
-2, -2. What, just like 1 -2 took him to -14, and 1 -3 took her to -16. That's kind of sick.
Snap.
I saw you were playing a bounce deck. You looked like you were having bad luck. Do you get burned out on steps sometimes? I mean, this is like any job, chat. There's sometimes you go to work where you feel like you don't want to go to work, so. There are absolutely times where I'm here streaming Marvel Snap where I don't find Marvel Snap particularly compelling or fun to play. Is the new Scorpion cracked? If by cracked you mean is he playable, then yes. First playable card to release in a little bit. Spider-Man ain't bad. Spider-Man is fine. He's just an example of a card that's, like, not exciting. Like, he's objectively a very good Marvel Snap card that, like, just doesn't create any new decks and doesn't feel particularly compelling for me to play. He's not doing something exciting. Have you ever played Teamfight Tactics? I am honestly shocked that Teamfight Tactics is a game that is popular. I was really surprised the first time I played Teamfight Tactics, and it was, it had as little tutorial as it has. It was really surprising to me. Especially after playing Rune Terror, which had such a pretty good tutorial. Teamfight Tactics is really fun. I would believe Teamfight Tactics is really fun if you do the homework. However, I don't know that I believe it's more compellingly fun than other games that require a lot less homework. Yeah, I don't think I need turn 7 here. I don't want to give them an extra chance to find their Scorpion. Alright, dodge Enchantress, we can dodge a ball here.
Victory.
Triple Scorpion is really good, by the way. Turns out. I don't know if this deck is good, but I'm walking away from our first couple of games here pretty impressed with what our base game plan is. That is a big penalty. If Venus is showing up in my shop, should I buy it? Almost assuredly. She's really, really good. She's good. She's good and she's super fun. She's just Venus is a very unique design that makes a lot of Marvel Snap cards that are otherwise unplayable or underpowered much better. Any good decks for the new event later tonight? We literally don't know which champions are going to be in the event. Also, this event for Grand Arena is going to be using Sanctum Showdown scoring for the first time ever. So, like, existing baseline data that we have from previous champions won't be relevant. So it's gonna take us a minute to kind of figure it out. We'll have the regular Dex roundup on the Hooglandia Snap channel this weekend at some point. Is the game plan. Probably. If it goes live today, probably put that together like tomorrow after drops, or maybe during drops. Do this so that way Sakar doesn't pull it into play here. I would love an extra turn. Thank you for asking. Error shit alert, by the way. Just punch Super Scroll in the mouth here. US Agent runes are Super Scroll. Kinda. What's my favorite Snap metagame ever? I don't know. I feel like that's a question I can't answer offhand. I'd have to, like, go back and look at a history. How's the Luke Cage nerf felt? I think the Luke Cage nerf long-term will be one of the greatest changes they've ever done to Marvel Snap. And I hope we see more of Marvel Snap's tech cards follow suit and make changes similar to the Luke Cage change. Oh man, and the way that lined up, they can't tech slot my... They can't tech slot my Scorpion now? Poor opponent. The first Scorpion deck you played yesterday, Rocketed Me to Infinite, was really fun. Yeah. Yeah, and that one had the best stats of the largest samples on Untapped we looked today. Point of reference. What do you mean by saying they should balance tech cards like they did with Luke Cage? Like Cosmo only affecting part one row and not the other? Yeah, exactly, GOZ. Imagine Killmonger only hits the front row of one drops. Like... One of the kind of fundamental problems with tech cards in Marvel Snap is that they're one button answer things too often. And like having cards that provide counterplay to specific things is fine, but it shouldn't be a one button off. Cosmo is one location already. Stop it. It's still easily one of the most offensive tech cards in the game. Top tier, thanks for being here. This is kind of fun because it pulls the Tau Mandala in. That being said, I don't have any penalties on the board yet, so if they rug tug me here, we do still lose. All right, we won the 50-50 on which side the what's it called was going to. We got that going for us. Fucking got me.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, wait. The Super Skrull gives them 3 Scorpions, yeah? I don't actually know how this is going to work. Let's find out. But wait, it also gives them a U.S. agent, question mark? I'm sure we won. Just don't question it. Just trust Brode.
Victory.
Just trust that Brode did it correctly. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Easy game. That Super Skrull's in their actual deck, by the way, because they're an average Aeroshim player. It's just sometimes that's just how it goes. And by sometimes I mean basically all the time, because Aeroshim. Why'd your opponent play so many negative power cards? It's a real humdinger, really. Scorpion brand new day, turning every game of Marvel Snap into Twitter a very negative place. Were they an Aeroshitter, by the way? I missed it. They Loki'd. I can't see their deck anymore. We'll find out next turn. They have extra energy. Today a log stream. Today is drops. I want the record to reflect, chat. Any day could be a log stream if you all show up. They are an Aeroshitter. So yes, I will be... I should have played Ancient One here, actually. I don't want to draw an extra card, so I don't want to draw Scorpion. I want to blink into him. Mistake. The 6 card Scorpion I messed up. Haha! Not that Scorpion, though. GG. Might have wanted to punch their ice. You want to punch their ice cube on 5 so they don't know that they're losing it.
Escaped.
Someone asked me if I ever feel burned out on Snap. Like, if we weren't streaming Snap, I would probably close the application and not reopen it for the rest of the day every time I queued into Aeroshim or Game and Horseman of Death, which is part of the reason why a lot of the time when I see the 20 card deck on one, I just leave because it just makes me not enjoy the game that much. And as I often say, if you're not having fun while playing a game, you should play a different game or play the one that you're currently playing in a different way. Your games should be fun. Don't let them feel like chores. That's why you'll see me take matchups, especially ones where you can see on the first bit, and just be like, nah, we'll just go to X. It'll be fine. Calm down, Adam. Calm down, bud. I could punch this in the mouth. I kind of want to go Ancient One into Luda. Oh, that won't give me 12 power. Okay, yeah, so we punch him in the mouth. I don't know why I thought this was 10 power. It's 12. The Scorpion care about negatives even if they get buffed back to neutral. Yeah, so it's just any afflicts on the card get doubled. Not explicitly red in the red power gets doubled. When new card background? You must not have been around for a while, MLD. It's probably close to a year now that I've been using the ice and the blue backgrounds. It's incredibly expensive to get gold backgrounds on things. And to set a low bar, Trump's economy has not been kind to my job. Not particularly alone in that experience, though. We need them to play something that US Agent can penalize, or that, or top deck a hazmat. One of the two. Yeah, since they updated the Marvel Snap economy, I only have to spend $10 a month to get all of the cards, so I just kind of just do that now. Rather than spewing a bunch. Polaris was 1 in 3 to ruin you there. Well, good thing she didn't, huh? Put it deep in the tank here, apparently. 4xing negative 16 is a bold strategy. That's a Luke Cage Delta. Luke Cage not protecting Iron Man in the back. Get to come out on top. Brought Warlock back up on the left, but not Iron Man on the right. Really need to think about where and how you play your cards to do Luke. Yeah, that's a really good design. Instead of just being a slam this win the game, there's actually a positional element to it that you have to think about. Like I said, I think it's my favorite card change they've done in some time. I like it a lot.
Oh, snap.
Well, losing our Red Guardian when they're a Luke Cage deck is sad, but at least we won the 50-50 to have it flip out second, I suppose. Can I put Dragon of the Moon in this deck? If you put Dragon of the Moon in this deck, I believe Ben Brown shows up at your house and punches you in the mouth, so, you know, risk that if you're willing to. You can put anything that you want in any deck, so long as you have consent. Farallon, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I just realized they're sweating 10 to 2. Yeah, hopefully they realize that at some point as well. Was Captain Carter the first card to target base on position? Yeah, she was the first positional card into the game, for sure. Seraphin, thank you for the 2 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Think Conquest would be better or worse or the same if it was 8 cubes instead of 10? I've said many times I think Conquest would be significantly better if it was... If it was 8 cubes instead of 10. Oh, they get Cosmo in the center now. Proving out should just be 1 cube, actually. Full stop, full stop. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. It's almost time for an ad break. I'm kind of hungry because I haven't eaten. It's almost 1 o'clock. This person is sweating with their Luke Cage Cosmo deck. They probably haven't won a Conquest match in a long time. I'm going to go ahead and give this one to them and write it off on my taxes at the end of the year, rather than sit here and wait for them to run the timer down the entire time while sweating 10 to 2 and playing their tech slot. We'll see you in 120 seconds. I'm going to run upstairs. Oh my god, it was the Proving Grounds. It's always the Proving Grounds, chat. They've got something to prove. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. We're gonna play some more of this. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're a charity stream now. Absolutely. 1 million% a charity stream. What do they have to prove? Who are they proving it to? Asking the real questions. Maybe they're just trying to show that they're the very best, like no one ever was.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
They lost a yellow jacket, and they're not an Arishin gamer. Werewolf by night, enjoyer, fun. I'm gonna punch Merlin in his pretty mouth. Alright, here we go. Sable here, Luda here. Well, that worked out better than expected. Mother Ascani, I can't play Nerf cards, chat. That's illegal. Do we win if Polaris pulls out? I only had 8 energy or 7 energy. I couldn't play a 6 and a 2.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Gosh, you know, it's been so long since we had a really fun, sweet, playable Marvel Snap release. I can't remember the last time I played. A bunch of mirror matches and tech card counters. Venus. Well, Venus wasn't even strictly mirror matches too, just because she had so many things she enables. So the problem here is I have to flip a coin if I'm getting US Agent or Scorpion over here, but I think it's still alive. really like first spin Polaris in these decks. She's felt very playable. Oh my goodness, they just took my coin flip away. Thanks, bud.
Victory.
The old triple casserole with no positive power lanes.
Oh, snap.
Hey, bees. Thanks for the over 3 years. Welcome back. Kenosha is here in a second. Order for Blink. My sex drop is already in my hand.
cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Is Polaris replaceable by, like, Grandmaster? She's a pretty unique effect, unfortunately. Not quite enough to get over the top here. Unlucky. You did a hazmat. Polaris doesn't really have a good one-to-one replacement here. It's probably just like play a good quality 2-drop that you can play on curve.
Epic.
So I don't think Grandmaster really fits. We don't really have a lot of honor reels we're interested in copying, and you can't play Grandmaster on 2.
Epic.
Arthman Polaris saw some play inside of like Ajax Afflict deck, but Afflict decks haven't seen play in a while, no.
Oh, snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Victory. Snap.
Sorry, I'm muted. Do you think Afflict archetypes are missing a key new card to be a build around, or mostly dependent on tech card balance? I think most of Marvel Snap's metagames aren't real. I think most of Marvel Snap's metagames are driven by recency bias, and I think there are lots of decks that are playable and reasonable, such as Afflict, that have been fine for a while, that just like don't see play because they haven't had a shiny new card in a while. Lunistar right is fun. I mean, kinda. I thought about doing that, but I'm just like not gonna do anything with the 7th energy next turn. but does it really matter? Punch that shark in the mouth again for good measure. Rocket at 10. Thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate you sticking around at Hooglandia's 10. Thanks for keeping me employed.
I'm Spider-Man.
All right, so we were hoping to draw U.S. agent there. Oh. I guess we do this. I guess we do this. Wait, what? What is in their hand? I'm so confused. I agree a lot of archetypes are at least viable. I'm mostly thinking about Afflict becoming the boogeyman of the format. I mean, for the next like 2 or 3 days, it's the boogeyman of the format because of the recency bias I'm talking about. I've played more pseudo mirrors in the last 2 hours of Marvel Snap or whatever we've been playing than I have probably in the last 3 weeks since the last 3 weeks worth of cards were mostly bad when they release them. Bad and uninteresting. I think that's the key, right? Like, I'm not even sure that Scorpion's gonna be a top tier card. He's probably playable, but he's just like, he's at least interesting and new, on top of being maybe playable. And a lot of the cards they release, like Aunt May's not even interesting, right? And Boomerang does one thing and it does it pretty poorly. Hey, Sopa, thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate that direct support. I enjoy your videos even though I don't always enjoy the game. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Part of that recency bias I'm talking about with Snap as well is very directly Second Dinner's fault as well. One of the things I've been what I feel is rightfully critical of when it comes to talking about secondary doing things right, wrong, or otherwise, is I think one of the main things Second Dinner does too frequently is Second Dinner spends too much time with snap designs telling players how they're supposed to be playing the game. And I think Second Dinner should trust their players to know how to find their fun more frequently. Between weekend missions and limited time game modes and other things like that, there's a lot of Second Dinner being like, this is how you're supposed to play the game, instead of leaving it to the player to be like discovering how they enjoy playing the game. So I'm going to play Scorpion Brand New Day here. So that way next turn, I can put an Ancient one into play, and then have Polaris pull the Ancient one. Tau here, potentially.
We are the future.
JK, LOL.
Who will the winds bring?
Oh, you know I win this game if I blink somewhere else, yeah? Am I blink in the center? I should have done that. This necklace was fun, and it generated a lot of really novel board states. However, I would be pretty surprised if this archetype was competitive. There were a couple of people playing variation of this Ancient One stuff on Untapped, and the early stats were not good. It's just so super gimmicky. You spend so much time setting up your triple Scorpion that there's a lot of games like that last one where you don't have a lot of time to actually put penalties onto the board, which is tough. So really fun of using puts really big or really small, I guess we should say, negative numbers into play for the opponents with some consistency, but needs a lot of moving pieces to come together to really pop. All right. Yes, if you missed it, this was the highlight that we posted yesterday. We brewed this on stream together. It had almost 1,000 games logged on Untapped, and it had the highest win rate by a good margin of decks with hundreds or more games played. I think I want to do this next, chat. I need to go throw my leftover hummus back upstairs in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. I'm going to tap an ad roll. While I do that, when we get back, we are going to play some 2099 and some Red Wing and try and have a good time here with some Scorpion. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Drops go live at the top of the next hour, so in about 50 minutes if you're hanging out for those. You'll be able to get them all done here in Hooglandia today. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget the like button, whatever's in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. you know what we haven't talked about today, chat? Christy and I went to go see the Odyssey last night. I don't know, I wouldn't describe it as a bad movie, but I don't know that I understood or appreciated why everybody seems to be raving about it. Like, it was fine. People are just rating it above since a Nolan movie he could do dark. See, I don't really know who that is. I don't really pay attention to things like that.
Opponent snapped.
The Batman trilogy. Oh, did he do like the good Batman back in the day with what's his name? Christian Bale? Christian Bale is like the classic. But I think I'm a millennial, so when I think Batman, I think Christian Bale. My friend complained that I spoiled the movie by talking on a myth from 3,000 years ago. Have you considered getting smarter friends? It's funny, while I was watching it, I kept thinking like, hey, I know that one from Percy Jackson. Grabby LeBlue, thank you for the 3 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, we top deck Polaris here every time, yeah? Unlucky. Oh, wow. And missing on the Polaris means that I'm also not triggering Caliban. That's super awkward for us. Yikes, and they got theirs. Oof. Oof. The one wog. So we're yelling at Hooglandia for the last 22 months. Welcome back. Good afternoon.
Oh, snap.
There's our lady.
Opponent
This is gonna be a pass on 4, infinite on 5 angle, I think. Shado, thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. Mr. Warlock, eh? This is guaranteed to be Scorpion, yeah? I cut off some card draws here. Being able to redraw what's his name is pretty good too. Opponent's archetype is just very good against ours, unfortunately.
Hello, hello. Hello, so happy.
Oh, I could have activated Hooglandia too. I'm sure. He ended up on the right. It doesn't matter. They're gonna play a massive thing. Sort of all of our penalties. The matchup table for the Zombie Galacti deck is very polarized. That's a lot of decks that just slam dunks by default, and then people playing ways to get rid of Limbo usually give them a hard time. I don't think we can fit a Nocturne or Scarlet Witch into here, unfortunately. I just think we just punt that matchup.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, we can sneak some friends into there, I'd wager. They believe in magic? They do. me in, chat. Sliding on in. Magic's not so good, very bad, Dave. Oh my goodness, Spider-Man 2099 can hit the fucking ice cube. That's so bad.
Hello, hello.
Well, I'm gonna let Pro decide which card comes into play here. Narrator, it doesn't matter. Ended up closer than I was expecting. The answer to does Spider-Man 2099 work the way I want him to is always no. Why would you say something so brave yet so true?
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Gertie, thanks for the baker's dozen. I've been enjoying the Oops All 4 Scorpius she played yesterday. Yeah, the Oops All 4s is definitely the most competitive build we've played so far. By the numbers, it's the best performing as well. Drawing other 6-drop here is so sad. Do you know Spider-Man 2099 is the best version of the All Fours deck? So, the thing you have to understand is that the way data works in Marvel Snap it doesn't really give us access to the answers to questions like, is this the best version of something? Because there aren't a lot of people playing a lot of different variations of things. People are mostly just copy-pasting whatever deck list is in front of them. They're not, like, iterating and trying different things in different slots. That's so good for me. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. So, like, the most played version had Spider-Man 2099 in it. But that's also the version I copied, or I provided for people to copy, right? So from that perspective, that's like, well, there's some bias there, right? Who can take a game board and whittle it right down? Pair up with Scorpion and take the opponent to Pound Town. Caliban. Oh, the Caliban can. Sub Arrow, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I was about to suggest playing out Polaris again. Yeah, that could have been okay too, I think. Oh, she won't trigger again. That's funny. Yeah, you're right. What in the Shagbrain play was this? Excuse me? I'm sorry, is this thing on? It's Jace! Ready to get Luke Caged, gamers? We ready? Are we ready to get Luke Caged? Jace would never. My poor Laufey. Oh, Jace was playing a Doom 99 version of this archetype. Besides low type game modes are, it's supposed to start at rollover along with drops. I'm sorry, what? Your name is who? God damn it, Red Wing. Then my poor 2099 has no one to punish. Their Scorpion split's real nice. I assume the border's bugged, like it has been on a few of these new card releases. Lovely. I've been playing Scorpion with Phantom X yet. So there were some stats on people playing those two together. However, as someone who's played a lot of Phantom X, the Phantom X decks are usually having to enable Phantom X on turn 6. It's really pretty hard to both play Phantom X and have his effect be turned on before turn 6. But that would be the challenge with that one, in my opinion. That Iceman's actually pretty unfortunate because it means that I can't Spider Punk and Polaris this turn. And they never do move Mercury Center, right? Never, never, ever. That's the correct order. Yeah, I think so. No, it wasn't. Round and round the board they go, where they stop, only Brood knows.
Victory.
Do I have to try and pull for Polaris now? If you want to play some B tier Reflect decks with Scorpion, Polaris is pretty solid in them.
Snap.
B tier, you say? That's my favorite tier. That's why you're a Hooglandia. It's unfortunate that Ghost Spider got tagged by the Iceman, otherwise I'd be able to play 2099 with her. I think I want to Ghost to this turn. Can't trigger Caliban. Sad. Riddler, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Breaker, give me that news! I got a lot of points over you. So that's plus 23, plus 23. Caliban, no problem, exactly.
Oh, snap.
Easy game. This will probably come as a surprise to a lot of you, but I think this is the first time I played with my my fantasy Red Wing. Unlucky. Oh, Sweaty Baby getting 2 cubes is so sad.
Snap.
I love this list, but I'm heavily debating Scorpion versus Sinister Six. I'd be pretty surprised if Sinister Six is more competitive than Scorpion. But it's a more novel effect, which is worth something. I should do this, and then I can blink Red Wing into Scorpion next turn, potentially. Or Laufey, one of the two. Or I can't. So. The Scorpion's gonna win the left, and then Spider-Man 2099 should win the right. I guess, Thing can technically kill our Spider-Man brand new day.
I'm Spider-Man.
Bye, bud.
Victory.
Zord also only moves 3s and 4s. So, Scorpion's ever moving. Oh, you activated Aranya. Yeah. This deck is looking nice. I think I can stamp exceeds expectations on this deck's report card, which is really nice considering it's a deck playing, I don't want to play gold. Considering this deck contains the cards Red Wing, Polaris Horseman of Pestilence, and Spider-Man 2099, I think saying it's exceeded expectations is, pretty solid. We can take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're absolutely gonna do some more with this when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Twitch drops will be starting at the top of the hour, along with Grand Arena going live then. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. More. Thanks for the 3.5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It's good Polaris and Oxymoron. 3-drop Polaris really deserves some points of power at this rate. They've buffed so many other 3s around her. Honestly feel like she should match like Debris at 3-7. Look at our boxes. Credits from our boxes. Boosters, boom. Polaris was a 3-5 when that was the stat line that came with the downside. Yeah, exactly. Or Scorpion being top end for Scream, Kingpin is Tuco. We'll find out eventually. Make our way around to trying it. We're gonna rock on this for a little bit, and then we'll probably switch over to Grand Arena shortly after. Supposed to be up here in a minute. Not the world's greatest Luffy. Oh. I accept. Humbly and graciously. Noise? This is guaranteed to turn Ghost Spider into Caliban. Man, trying to play Tribunal right now is, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. It's just gotta be this one, yeah. Oh, could we get both 6s with Polaris and Red Wing? You might be right.
The mystery intrigues me.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we would have had to win a 50-50, yeah? No. Yeah, I think I would have had to win a 50-50. No, I could have gone Red Wing here, Ghost Spider it to here, and then Polaris here. Yes, I could have gone Red Wing here, Ghost Spider it to here. I end up with 1 6-drop here, Ghost Spider, Red Wing here, and then Polaris other 6-drop here. Yeah, seems like tough sledding trying to Tribunal at the moment. Polaris would have moved from the right. No, Zord only moves 3s and 4s.
Oh, snap.
Only 3s and 4s. Oh!
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Place called Vertigo. Doo 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 doo.
Hello. Can you understand me?
And then we'll play Laufmeister over here. And then we can blink him into 2099 next turn. Or sorry, blink him into Scorpion. The Laufinator. Get your 6 drops! Pipe and hot 6 drops here! A little bit of luck we hit Isco with Caliban here. You have a present for me? You made that for me in your clay class?
Yeah, it's you watching TV.
It's me watching TV?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I wanted to give it to you.
Okay. That's very cute.
Maybe it cake.
You did make it at Clay Camp.
Because you know from the play.
Yeah.
You like,
Yeah, I do.
I'm,
Did you have fun at Clay Camp?
Yeah,
Yep.
I know your color of skin.
I'm pasty pale.
Yeah, just
Yep.
like me.
Just like you.
But
Yep.
a little bit dark.
Yep. That's because I spend more time in the sun. Than you. Yep.
But skin is the same.
Victory.
Yeah. I'm more time in the sun.
But sometimes I go.
Sometimes you go outside.
Wait, no.
Sometimes you go to the park. That's true. You spend a lot of time at the pool too. Don't take my headphones, girl.
I'm closing them.
Okay, yeah, don't do that.
That,
What?
I want you.
You want to sit here with me? Okay, I need to sit down then, so I can't sit here and stand and hold you.
Like this better.
You did it really nice. Do you want to keep it upstairs? Do you want to put it on my shelves behind my chair?
Put it by your Father's Day gift.
Okay.
Because do you remember the free Father Day gifts I gave you?
Yeah.
This is all your gifts from me
Those are all my gifts from you. That's true.
that I gave you. And this one's also for you for Father's Day, but I put it right there.
Yep.
But you put it right there, so because then we won't have enough room for everything else.
Yeah.
I made that for you for your collection of things for me.
My collection of things
For me.
from you. This is Spider Punk. He's got a guitar. Pretty fun.
Wait, let me.
Okay, I want you to put this blue Spider-Man in the middle.
Blue Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's Spider-Man 2099. Who's that?
Spider.
That's Ghosty. Yep.
Ghost. I like Ghosty Ghosty, do you know why Ghosty is my favorite?
Why?
Because she has a hood.
Yeah,
And
the hood.
wings.
Yep.
This-
Perfect. Yep. You got the drill.
Daddy, what do all three of these do?
So all three of these. So this one,
I know this one does. It moves everyone to the last side.
it does move them over. Yep. This one makes a card bigger every turn, and this one means we can't play little cards that cost a very little bit.
But this did it. It put very little cards here. Wait, no, but if it's red, does it mean it's little?
Red, it means it has a little is how much energy it costs. That's what little refers to. How about if we? Daddy's thinking. How about we play Mr. Laufey in the middle,
Laffy.
and then I think we should.
Yeah,
I'm thinking. Actually, pull Mr. Laufey back. I think I want to put Mr. Laufey over here. Put Mr. Laufey over here, and then our blue Spider-Man, I want you to drag him to the middle.
Wait, he can move?
Yep. When they're floating like that, it means they can move, so he can move later too. But we're gonna leave him there for now. Yep, froze it. Lock it in. I need you to make these interactions less adorable. My wife is asking for a second, and this is checking boxes I like. She is, Haley is pretty cute.
Yeah.
Are you cute?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what do I want to do here? I think it's... Can I compete in the center? I think we can compete in the center. Can you move Spider-Punk to the middle? Can you put Red Wing in the middle? And then can you put Ghosty here and Polaris here? I like it. I like it. Alright, shove it.
Shove. I'm gonna shove you. Shove.
Shove means that's not very nice. That's not very nice.
And then shoving is nothing.
Shoving is nothing.
Yes.
Alright, assuredly we put input into play in one of these two locations, Jess.
Oh my god, Dusty just went.
Uh-oh, Haley.
What?
Does Scorpion win the center? Scorpion might win the center, actually. Thank you, yeah, sure does. Sweet. So we were 100% there. We
Do
low
we
roll.
win?
We did win. Low rolled the blink a little bit, but it was still enough.
Escape?
Yep.
Escape?
No, we're not escape her. Click on that one if they want to keep playing. We're winning. They've only got 2 points left, and we've got all 10.
Howard. I want to change the picture.
We can change the picture after the game if you want. Press the red button.
Right?
You want to play Aranya? Probably, yeah. Play her up. Put her on the right side. Perfect.
This?
Yep.
We were running late. But you would have started. Squish me.
Squish you.
Squish my face.
Squish your face.
Like more.
You're weird.
Tight. Again.
You're very strange.
Yeah.
Put Zorn in the middle.
Zorn.
This guy, this gentleman, right there.
Squish my face. As hard as you can.
Let's not. Press end turn, girl. You're very
I
strange.
want as hard as you can.
She's ready for UFC something. Shoot.
Yeah. 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 You want Jesse. Yeah.
Alright, can you put Polaris and Ghosty in the middle?
Jeff. I want Jeff. Daddy, what does spaces
Squish
do?
my face just made me go off loudly.
Squish my face.
Magic, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very generous of you.
Daddy.
My daughter is also currently in a squished by face phase.
Daddy.
Yes, Haley.
What did the freeze faces do?
This one is gonna turn everybody in the middle into Hulks. You press the button. Yeah, it's gonna turn them into Hulks here in a second.
Aw, but I don't want Jeffy to.
Oh, they moved Jeff.
Yeah, Jeffy. Jeffy won't turn into Hulk. I'm glad Jeffy won't turn into Hulk. What is the Hulk?
That's what the location does.
What do the two locations do?
This one blows up our cards when we play them there, but I think we're gonna play a card there. Can you activate Aranya?
Don't play a Hulk there.
Okay, and then keep Red Wing there.
Why?
Because he's gonna drop one of our friends into this location, and that'll be good for us, I think. Oh, that was the worst one.
Jeff, I don't want Jeff to blow up.
Well, they're just not gonna blow up. He moved in there, so he's safe.
Daddy, we're winning in the middle, I think.
We are winning in the middle, yep.
Because we have 3 Hulks and they only have 2.
Yep.
Play a Hulk, play another Hulk.
Well, it only makes them Hulks one time. Black Stag, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Daddy.
I think we're gonna do nothing this turn, Haley.
What?
Yep.
Max. But it says Max.
Because they don't have any points left. All the points they have left.
Hello! Hello!
Can you put this man over here? Decent shot we lose here, I think. They probably cover us center.
No, we don't lose here. Don't lose.
That's pretty good for us.
Hello!
Yeah, got him, girly.
We won.
GG.
Did we win the whole game?
We did win the whole game. Can you say bye, Spidey?
But
She's the best. Hold on 1 second. You gotta let Dad drive in between. Hold on 1 second, please. Thank you. Take a deep breath. Oh, I need to show Chat something, okay? Can I show Chat something really quick? Okay. I think you're gonna like what I'm gonna show him. So, Magic was very generous in there and just gifted a small pile of subs. So I need to share what a majority of those sub gifts go to. Think we should show them this?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was Haley yesterday afternoon. So, it's, you know,
Sleepy.
you were sleepy. Do you like unicorns?
That's why I was laying on them.
That's why you were laying on them. Do you like the unicorns? Did the limited time game return? That's a good question. It should be live. Yeah.
Besides the unicorn stuffies, I want to go and get something.
Oh, you want to get something? Okay.
Show you.
Okay. Better than buying pixels, right? A little more tangible. It did go live. Look at that. All right. That's weird. Have we still not have a post detailing who is what? We have Ghost Spider, Doctor Doom, Iron Man, Magneto, Thanos, Fantastic, Captain America. 3 different ongoing dorks is a lot. Super Skrull still legal? I assume Super Skrull is still legal. What? Where did you get that from? When did you go there?
Between the 2 play classes.
Oh, mommy got you panda for lunch?
Yeah.
What a lucky girl. Do you want to show chat?
What?
Should we show chat what you got? You hold up to the camera. It's a panda from Panda Express. And a cracker? Oh, you mean the cookie?
Yeah. Mommy got one too, but there was only one because we got one meal.
Joshington Bear, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back.
Oh, I'm a bear.
Hey, don't touch the camera, girl.
But it was.
Alright, we're gonna play 1 or 2 more with this deck to get a nice full step with it. Oh, we needed to change the picture. Yeah. Don't worry, we didn't queue yet. We didn't queue yet. Calm down.
Yay.
Hey, girl, you gotta be careful by my leg. I have a cut on the back of it and it hurts.
Why?
Because I cut the back of my leg while I was doing work.
Dude,
Alright.
this one.
That's your favorite. Can you click on it?
Click.
That one. That. No. I think I favored that. Was I not favorite your favorite? I mean, my favorite. Perfect.
Wait, no, favorite the picture.
Oh, favorite the picture too? Okay. Perfect. Alright.
How do you make it? Why do you do that favor?
That way it's easier to find later when you come back and you wanna do it. There we go. I think we're dropping that one.
So you always, so Daddy, whenever I'm not coming down to your office, you have to keep the picture scrolling.
Yeah, I keep scroll roll.
I wish you could have every picture scroll goal.
Yeah.
Because scroll goal's the best.
Hey, careful by my leg. Careful by my leg, please. Thank you.
Wait, which leg is it?
My right leg right here. There's 2 cuts right there.
Wow, and you didn't put a bandage?
Well, they're not bleeding, girl. They're scammed. They just hurt when you push on them with your toenail.
That's...
By the way, drop should be live for 10 minutes now.
I'm just gonna stay on this leg.
You don't need to refresh the stream, but if you refresh the stream, something will pop up at the top of chat telling you that. But your inventory should be tracking now. Looks like we got about 1,200 viewers between Twitch and YouTube, so game plan is we'll be streaming.
Daddy, what's his name?
I'm Pepe.
Pepe, hey.
Pepe and Hey Hey, that's so fun.
I know, that's why I like his name. I hope he didn't have a name, but now I really like his name.
That's good.
What, buddy? Wait, Hulk.
That does make Hulks, yeah. Can we turn Orania into a Hulk?
Around.
Slide her over there. Lubrication. Hooglandia, nice and lubed.
A bunch of people over here.
Well, we can only play one this turn. You press the red button and then press this one.
Oh, snap.
What turn does it do?
On turn 3, it's going to turn everybody into Hulks.
Okay, great. I already pressed it.
Yeah, wait. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Why were they taking so long?
Why were they taking so long? That is a question I ask many times per stream, Haley.
Why
Why
were
are they
you taking so long? Why were you taking so long? Daddy, we need to play more dice here.
Well, all our cards cost too much. We can't play any this turn. Gotta end.
Why do they?
I think they're gonna get more Hulks than us this time. She gets it. She does. That's impressed at how smart you are.
We can't play one this turn.
Nope, nobody this turn either. Unlucky. Alright, I think we've lost the Hulk location this time.
We only got one Hulk.
Only one Hulk. They got 3 Hulks.
They got...
So many Hulks. Should we run away?
Yeah, run. So we scam most of our bullets. We were gonna lose anyways.
Yep. So we'll go to the next one. On to the next.
The next round.
On to the next.
Next round. Daddy, what were you walking on?
My hind. Thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate
Daddy,
that.
were you
Welcome back.
what were you walking on?
What do you mean?
Like, were you walking on the table? Or
Oh, when we were doing work at the camp house this past weekend. We were pulling stuff apart.
then you scratched?
Yeah. Scratch it while we're tearing out those cabinets.
I like a little scratch myself, but it's already here for some reason.
Yep.
It was just like this long. Then here. It hit so fast, but I only got one scratch. And you got 2.
Who needs Grand Arena now? They push out modes too fast. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You could just not play the mode if you don't want to play it.
My foot's on your table.
I actually am pretty strongly of the opinion one of Marvel Snap's
Why did you play it?
one of Marvel Snap's biggest failings 4 years in is the fact that we don't have more game modes on the regular.
Please
Like, it's
make
really...
this one
I
full.
think if they're not going to give us another permanent game mode, we should probably always have a limited time game mode.
Then what do all of these do?
Okay. This one is going to trade cards. This one made our card cost one more. Can you activate Aranya and then play Mr. Punk in the middle?
What does this one do?
She's going to move Punk over to the side.
Which this one gonna do?
That one gave all of our cards extra power. That's why she has 4 and she's green. Also, like, the limited time game mode that, like, just happened was high voltage.
So when they put a card in the middle, we'll switch.
It's 2 limited time game modes at most per month, right? That's not correct at this point. But they've been mixing in, like, weekend high voltages. They usually have 2 full limited time game modes that are like Grand Arena, Sanctum Showdown, Team Clash, etc.
Daddy, where to play?
I don't know. Can we put Mr. Miguel in the middle?
Takes up all our points.
It does take all our points.
So nothing else.
Nothing else, yep. Pretty smart.
Who has the most points for this?
Looks like they do.
Oh no, we both have the same.
Unfortunately, we can't, Unfortunately, we can't get Caliban active this game. Or can we? No, we can. I'm wrong. We can. So we can go 2099 here, and then this, and then Polaris will activate this turn, and then we can play another next turn.
Daddy.
Yes, Haley.
What does it say? Jack, love you.
This is their username, and this is our username.
Wait, this is.
Their username is love you. Yep.
With their name is love you.
Yep.
Why is their name love you?
Escape.
Marvel's I have such a love-hate relationship with this game. It's like, it's nice to have a playable new card, but I must say I haven't missed getting just like people playing.
Did we live the whole game?
We did. Hey girly, I love you, but you're kind of hurting my leg at this point, so I would like it if you went upstairs and played, okay? Okay, we'll hang out later, okay? Love you, girly.
Wait, can Brother play?
Yeah, brothers, you choose to do an hour with you.
Yay.
So you can pick.
I'm gonna pick with Jacob.
Okay, have fun.
Daddy, that means Declan's knocking
Okay.
off the computer so Jacob.
Okay, well, okay. And people really tried to say Luke Cage is dead. Yeah, they're just like, the people complaining about the Luke Cage change are just like the most obnoxious type of chodes that play Marvel Snap. They're people that just like don't want to have any finesse or details in their gameplay. They just want to like play one derpy, crappy tech card and then like get their easy win and move on. They don't want any finesse or back and forth in their gameplay. They just want to play one card and shut their opponent out. Just want to piss in someone else's Cheerios.
Snap.
Blink versus Carter.
Opponent snapped.
Same type of people that said changing Shang to one card being got the snap.
That
Yep.
was on the computer, but
I don't think I'm activating her. %50 of the time, it works every time. I like the new Luke Cage. I like Affliction a lot. I like the new Luke Cage just because it creates more back and forth gameplay that aren't just total shutouts.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think one-sided shutout games are boring and lame. I'm gonna try and toss Caliban off to the right over here.
Knowledge is power.
So I haven't actually played with him yet. What changes to emotes does J. Jonah Jameson actually do? So he makes this emote ruder, and then if I scroll over here, he makes this one ruder and this one ruder. Is that clear? Okay, cool. This is where I would put my emotes if I had any. No, but seriously, fuck those. That is a really unfortunate drum. Might be dead here. We're good. We're
Victory.
There's Jameson.
Victory.
Is J. Jonah Jameson just a card to give Spectrum decks more cheap options? Yeah, it's a one-cost ongoing for Spectrum and Aurora. It's exactly what it is. Stexbox. And Stexbox is mostly a meme while giving you a cheap enabler for those ones. Exactly. It is exactly what it is.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Greta is live. We were just like partway through playing this deck, so we're gonna play one or two more. We'll take an ad break and then we'll dive on into Grand Arena as my game plan for the afternoon. It'll be a good long stream, plenty of time to check out plenty of things. Them bossy. Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, Mr. Punk. Hail you. Oh, it's frustrating. J. Jonah Jameson will end up getting changed down the line. Why? Based on what? Yeah, 1313 ongoing's a fine effect. Speaking of someone who's like played Howard in Spectrum decks before. He is a joke card. Yes, that is why. That's why they gave him to you as a login reward. Their Spider Pug working off of my sword, but not mine, is real kick conditions. They won their Viv Vision 50-50 as well. Unfortunate. Gosh, I hate that. I hate that Caliban and Polaris don't work together. That's so lame. So, even though Polaris is going to pull one of these into play, which is my third one for this does not trigger, because they just don't work together. Yeah, the Horseman cards not having synergy together is really frustrating. Because we win this game if Caliban triggers, yeah. We give -14 to Gilgamesh. We also win if Polaris flips head instead of tails there. But if our objective cards weren't explicitly anti-synergy, we also win the game. I cannot believe they gave us a Grand Arena with 3 ongoing champions that left Super Scroll legal again. It's actually just hilarious. I don't see Grand Arena in my menu. Relog in and make sure you downloaded the patch from yesterday. Just in case you missed that. What's the event card? The event card is probably a non-card. Spider Sense seems kind of mid. Man, I kind of just don't want to play my other things here. I want to wait and see what they play out. Kind of mid is probably overselling it. Why do you have something so brave? It's so true. Winds of Watum. I haven't heard in a long time. Kind of mid is the theme of the season. Yeah, it's been a lot of really weak card releases this season for sure. God damn it, Zord. I'm pretty confident Zord is optimal in his slot in this deck, but God, if he isn't, just a miserable card to play with sometimes. Zord only moves a card to other locations. He cannot move it to his own. Really? See, it depends on what you mean by another location. Is he referring to his current location, or is he referring to the location he's already at? I feel like I could expect that to go either way. This gives me Infinite or Scorpion. That's probably fine. Gives him a chance to slide here first. Freaking Zord chat, he's just killing me. Cool. It's telling that the most interesting card of the season so far is just a typical you're gonna play against Luke Cages or people hard countering it in some other way. Yeah, I think my takeaway is I expect Scorpion to be a really cool, fun, bigger 6 when it's not a card that every dickhead and idiot who wants to play hard counters is going to be playing a hard counter to beat you up. I think when you're just incidentally catching flack because you're one of 50 things as opposed to people gutting for you because they want to break the shiny new toy is... Yeah, like what he's an in 2 weeks card. Yeah, exactly that. He's an in 2 weeks card. This was really fun and felt kind of solid when we weren't getting hard countered, and when we were, it just not quite powerful enough to keep up with people explicitly gunning for you. If you missed the data, the best Scorpion deck by the numbers is this one that we built together on stream after it dropped yesterday. Just really good mix of proactive stuff with Scorpion, letting you go over the top on all of the penalties that you're distributing. All right, we're going to take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're going to dig out into Grand Arena Showdown and see how those two modes feel while they're mixed up together. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Steve Bags, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I'm planning to get back into Shadowverse after taking a break. Did you have to buy every set to get back into rotation? No, I did not. In fact, I would explicitly recommend against buying the oldest packs in Shadowverse, because the way Shadowverse's rotation format works is every time they add a set, the oldest one rotates. So the third expansion, I think it's Heirs of the Omencraft, that one's going to no longer be in their rotation format at the end of August when their next set comes out in 5 weeks. So I'd recommend like maybe figuring out which deck or two you wanted to play and like looking at which one of their packs the legendaries in that deck are from, and then opening packs from those sets that are the legendaries you'd like to play with. And then you'll build up the crafting currency as you collect other packs too, and then just like craft the handful of cards you want the older ones. Angry Sloth, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Scorpion is what Ajax always wished he could be. They're just very different. Scorpion isn't a flick payoff. That's a payoff for the board, whereas Ajax is a payoff for a lane. It's a go wide versus a go tall payoff. They're just very, very different. They also scale meaningfully differently. Ajax doesn't really care about Caliban and Omega Sentinel, giving big -7s to a single card. Yeah, that's a great call out too. Ajax needs your Afflict to go wide, whereas Scorpion can pay you off for your Afflict going tall. Yeah, they really just couldn't be more different. Am I burning 800 gold on the event pass for a card that's probably unplayable? How many swimsuit magics do we have at this point? Feels like a lot. Never enough. We have too many secondary thinks everybody who plays this game is thirsty. I mean, they're not putting out pieces of art that people aren't buying. They have a lot of data at this point on the type of art that people will go for. Probably more than you do. Listen, chat. All I'm gonna say is Marvel Snap is a game designed to play with one hand for a reason. They're putting out the pieces of art they are for. You're never gonna go broke selling to the Gooners, yep. Alright, what do these things work? This is the same as previous. Yeah, your champion gets +2 power for each time one of your cards move this game. Man, Dr. Doom's gotta be nuts in this game mode, huh? He just fans out 5 stats everywhere on turn 2. I've lost count of the number of times I saw the $300 Luna variant from last month. Yep. Doom into Absorbing Man is gross. Yep. What's Thanos Doom? Your champion is in play with 20 or more power. Destroy front row enemy cards here. How? How is this his skill and there's no way to double his power in the actual deck? Like, shouldn't there be like a Shuri or... Yeah, I know the Power Stone. They want you to play all 6 stones, sure. But like, that's real bad. Mr. Fantastic's probably pretty good in this limited time game mode as well. Alright, what if we play the new game mode while also playing the new card? Apologies for the stereo, Jeff. I really wish we'd get regular Sanctum Showdown again. Regular Sanctum Showdowns is one of my favorites. I dislike how long they make us wait in between. Oh, I can't play other ongoings though. If I wanna fish him up. So, Captain America's skill here says put an ongoing card from your deck into play here with +3 power. Which seems pretty good. Should we play Kingpin? You think there's gonna be enough people moving that we play Kingpin? I can see that. So basically we're starting with a 4 energy Scorpion in our hand. Rocket and Groot's interesting. I can see that being okay. If you draw a Scorpion, the skill is useless, correct? Do I have a banned card? Oh. Okay. You want Stardust to mess with Doctor Doom. They get to Doctor Doom on turn 2, Dance. I mean, unironically, probably this. Our goal is to win games. Oh, we have a little Grand Arena flourish on the points. And then unfortunately my Scorpion's in my opener here, so my flip him out early is not gonna work here in our first game.
Assemble. Forgot the format was Sanctum and not Grand Arena. I mean, it's Grand Arena with Sanctum, yep.
No, they explicitly hybridized the modes, S'mores. Yeah, it is neat. I agree. Wait, Sabretooth? I'm sorry, what? Oh, Cole's not a human. Got it. Sorry, it's been... I haven't played the ladder in 3 months, chat. We've only played Conquest. I can't remember the last time I played against a bot. I forgot that this game puts bots in against everybody. It's so very silly.
Victory.
Cole's doing the best that they can, chat. You all stop making fun of my very human previous opponent. Thank you very much. Are there any changes they could make to the ladder that would make you play it again? I don't think I ever envisioned myself playing the ladder again. Unless they like functionally changed it. I really just don't find it fun to be constantly retreating. If you are not seeing this game mode in your client, it means you didn't download the patch yesterday. Go download the patch. I don't think their meeting's better over to the middle. I'm gonna snap them at another point here. Oh, we got a little flourish on this here too when the snap happens. Love that. Warnox, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. They put black cosmic borders on the rank track. It literally doesn't matter. I have plenty of those. What if I give them this and play Scorpion over here? Eat there, Captain America. Grab 2 points.
I am Iron Man.
armor. Okay. Is this a human? Yeah, it's a human. Okay, so I'm doing this. And then I'm doing this. And then I'm activating this and sliding this over to here. Oh, we could have punched Tony's Sting. No, we can't. The squirrel's got a big penalty on it. The squirrel's smaller than...
Victory.
Give me double take. Yeah, them snapping me here for whatever reason meant I get to win the game this turn. Math is why sanctums are true often. I mean, unironically, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a lot of regular Sanctum Showdown because it's not popular. I think regular Sanctum Showdown is a lot more skill testing on average than regular Marvel Snap because you can't just like slam a single tech card and win the game because all the turns matter instead of just one of the turns mattering. And I would bet having to think, you know, multiple turns ahead and having multiple turns matter doesn't go over well. Air snap on here. Hey, Ewok, thank you for the over 6 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Assemble.
Fucking got me. Not snapping, so I'm not playing for the Sanctum this turn.
Let's get on with it.
Snapped it this turn, because we should be playing for Quantum Realm quite well. Did they just move the shield into Kingpin's lane? I don't want to snap here because I think I can win the left and the right even if I lose the center, and then they only go to 15, and then I can win the left or the right the following turn. We might win all three here with the Spider-Woman, but on the off chance we don't win the center, I can get another turn. And now we'll press the snap button. because I have to win the Sanctum this turn to win the game, so I might as well push it. I don't know that we're going to. They have a lot of cards here that probably let them win the left. Oh yeah, because the shield's moving out too. That was close. Yeah, Ancient One sounds fine actually, because we're guaranteed to have Scorpion. I like the sound of Ancient One actually. Because it's not like we're, like the problem with each one isn't usually that it's not good enough. It's that one, you don't have enough energy, or two, because we're guaranteed to have Scorpion. I like that one. And you have extra energy. You don't have to like do stuff like magic or other wonky stuff to get enough turns. What do I want to trim for Ancient One? I think I like Akari. It's probably Kingpin, yeah. I think it's Kingpin. He's been only okay. Kingpin and immediately queue into Ghost Spider. Wake up, sheeple. This is probably a human. Locations happen, and then this happens, so nobody's getting the Sanctum this turn. I think I'm gonna do this to try and collect these 2 points. This is not a human. Oh, is their best ladder placement my current rank? Oh, that is a good tell. Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, wow. Bot just gave us the business ship. Cooking us up. Bots can have the infinite border. They can have the infinite border inside of limited time game modes while playing the default decks.
Avengers! Assemble.
Victory.
I think they can have the infinite border with any deck in Great Arena. Okay. Got it. Photo jump scare. Yeah, I accidentally moused over the part that shows the stuff. Apologies.
Doom rules all.
I would say any bot could theoretically have an infinite border with the Doom 99. So again, just so we're clear when people understand when I say bots, I think people have less experience with Snap get a little confused. When I say bots, I'm not talking about like someone sitting at home running a bot farming Marvel Snap stuff off of it. When I'm talking about bots, I'm talking about humans, or I'm talking about bots being run by second dinner bots, not a human running a bot farm. Yeah, sorry, birds. They have 5 energy this turn. They're going to go to 13 here. This would take them to 9 and me up to 9 tying this. However, this would get me to... So get me to 11, and it would take them down 2 to 6. This ties also and gets my Scorpion in play. And, oh, I was saying they lose the center. I don't think not. They win it barely. They filled the board? They sure did. Yeah, well played. That was one of the only cards out of the raft that allowed them to win Dick Crusher there. I should snap here because I have to win here to win the game. If I don't snap and they win there, I lose anyways, so we just do this now. Yeah, each one was a good cool shout out since we're guaranteed to have Scorpion.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Alright, and for my next trick, I'd like to win all 3 lanes, please. We'll make their power disappear. I mean, that seemed pretty sweet. You know what else is pretty sweet, chat? Whatever this AI-powered slop advertising wants to sell you, I'm sure. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play some more Scorpion Captain America when we return, and then we'll go on to exploring some other things in Grand Arena today, I think. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch and get your free premium mystery variants. Other goodies from Twitch drops going on between now and Monday. We're going to be streaming a bunch here in Hooglandia. Also, don't forget to tap the like button on the video. Ancient One plus Scorpion, brand new Daisy's playable. For what it's worth, it's pretty clunky and awkward inside of regular Marvel Snap. We spent the afternoon playing that before Grand Arena went live, and it was okay, but the numbers are not particularly great on Untapped for it. It's got a lot of moving parts that need to come together. Here, the fact that we're able to guarantee Scorpion every game is nice. We could try playing Lady Bullseye. Maybe, I don't know what I would replace for her. I can see everything okay. Maybe you could play her in the Spider-Woman slot. This deck is my one chance to finally play with Spider-Woman. That's true. She's not getting a lot of airtime, Spider-Woman. This is like an EDH deck that has a secret commander. Captain America is our decoy. Our actual commander is Scorpion. That's factual. I just want to get points building up here. Normally, I don't like playing for the Sanctum on turn 2. But I think I want to build points. That's awkward. Can I snap? Do we think they're playing more than 6 points? They might be. I'm not going to snap. I think there's a chance we win this, but I don't think we should gamble on the snap. Shoot, I put a 6 energy next turn. What if I punt the Sanctum this turn and play for here? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, gonna come down to Stark Industries RNG on the left. Oh, it's an incredible diff. Holy crap. If we win the Sanctum this turn, we're in a really good spot going into the next turn. I think we're beating that, yeah? This gives them -6. And then next turn I have Tau plus Spider-Woman. Okay, and then when they snap, I snap them back. and we'll get 6-1 and win the game. Sleepy Dog, thank you for the 38. Is this another bot? It's not. It's a human. Weird.
Victory.
I guess they knew the game was ending, so they fell. I guess they knew the game was ending. Every game I've got my Wog leg text swapped. Yeah, I don't think this is a format that's safe for Wog at all. Even the deck we're playing's got Red Guardian and Cosmic Ghost Rider in it. There's a lot of there's 3 ongoing champions in this game mode.
This land can never be fully
Gotta have a bunch of interactive stuff to keep up with them. I mean, getting there Kraven's a pretty good beat. Drawing this is so bad for us. That's so sad.
Avengers!
Assemble.
I think I'm losing here this turn. So I think I'm gonna play for left and right. At least we know the opponent didn't try. Yeah, that's a good point. Us have full.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Sorry, Punk. No move for you, bud. They are racking up the Sanctum points here, though, which is not great for us.
We are the future.
Excuse me? What? Buddy. Buddy old pal. Okay. The deck tracker is showing the Red Wing deck. Yeah, it has random problems with the limited time game modes here and there. The future is now, old man. Yep.
Victory.
That's a really fun build. Really unique way to play play this champion. Throw people off a little bit with what you're bringing to the table. I love being able to use his champion skill as like a tutor. Win with 10 or less. Yep, we're gonna do that. Can we try and do a custom Thanos deck with Shuri? We've never had custom decks for the Thanos champion in the past. Really? Okay. I guess I haven't kept track of which ones he's been in. Has he really only been in the two where... That's interesting.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Doom rules all.
Necrosha is great for us. Not drawing Scorpion is insane for us. He's only been in the Cosmic Invasion, and that was pre-cons only, and the last one was Creator Decks. Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's brutal. We're still winning the left, though, yeah? I think it's +3. 11 points is a lot on turn 4. Turn 3, whatever turn this is. So... I'm not winning the center. I think I want to play for the right. So that way, if this is the Sanctum next turn, I can be winning it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Nomura.
Clear for takeoff.
Right idea, poor execution. And I'm just dead now, yeah? If they snap. Yeah, GG. I messed up. I don't know that I had different lines, but I definitely didn't play around information I had available to me.
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, pretty cool curve from them. Hey Jeff,
All
I quit
systems
Snap
go.
a year and a half ago. What was the meta like? If I come back, is there a mechanism for me to catch up? So, there are returning player rewards, and the metagame is really varied. I think Snap's one of the better balanced live service games you're ever going to play, Alex, because they do regular balance passes twice a month like they have for some time. It'll take you a little bit if your goal is to get every card, but I guess I need to know what you mean by catch up, because like Snap's not Pokemon, and it's not, you know, Magic the Gathering or these other games that like balance their game via power creep and like push their new releases via power creep. Marvel Snap is a game where like we buff the Hulk and we buff Shocker and Cyclops and Misty Knight, and we buff, you know, Destroyer and Giganto and older cards so they still see play. Marvel Snap's goal isn't get you to want new cards because they're better than the older ones. Marvel Snap's goal is to get you to want new cards because they're sweet and interesting. Now the real question is, did my opponent get my Scorpion automatic? They're a viable Cerebro deck. Cerebro is not a top tier deck at the moment. Hasn't been for a little bit. They did change Cerebro, so it gives +3 now, but it's not, hasn't been super competitive in the meantime, between time. Huh. Alright. We lose on the spot here if my Scorpion's in their hand. But if my Scorpion's not in their hand, we're gonna eat them up. Yeah, decks like Discard and High Evolutionary are regularly in the best decks roundups. Exactly that. Weird World is your personal hot location. It has been so far, unfortunately. Oh, both the cards they got are on the board. Oh, they are. Good call out. So we know Scorpions in the deck, actually. Good catch, Benzoom. I'm gonna let them win the Sanctum this turn and play for here and here next turn.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, I want to keep my Scorpion alive at most costs here. That's a goal. If the Sanctum goes left next turn, I'm probably in a bit of trouble, but if it goes right, I'm in a really good spot. Save the Scorpion, save the world. Stand up and stretch if you understand that reference. Holy. Magneto! A present for me? You shouldn't have. No, really, this is bad for you, bud. Huh? Am I abandoning the right? Do you think I'm winning the right this turn? I think I'm not playing for the right. I think I'm doing this. Oh, I forgot about the Magneto spell. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, and then that went center, so we die. Yeah, that's fair. GG, opponent. I should have played around the Magneto spell by not putting my cards here. You can do 2 3s and a spell, right? Yeah, I mean, technically we could try and flip. I don't think we have enough penalty here in the center still. Even if we hit the Scorpion, I think we lose here.
Assemble. Assemble.
I don't think we had enough penalty in the center. Oh, that's at -2. A -2 and minus. I don't think that would have made up a 40-point difference on the triple. I actually don't know the counting offhand. Hey, Shay, thanks for checking out the sponsor. Appreciate it. I don't like playing for the Sanctum on turn 2. I like playing for one of the other 2 locations, because one of these is going to be worth 4 points next turn. I am a little surprised Scorpion is multiplicative and not additive. I agree with that. The sapping shall continue until morale improves. Yeah, multiple scorpions are exponential, not additive, like the old multiplying used to work. Is that a hub Ajax? As a hub Ajax, that's funny. That's fine, they're cooked. Turn 3, 11 power Scorpion with upside is it's real strong. Oh, I guess Miguel could hit Silk here. Oh yeah. Okay, we still have a lot of points here, but so hopefully 22 is enough, but we don't get to keep a big penalty in the center. Yes, it's a good example of the triple Scorpions.
Victory.
So -1, -3, and then 4, 8, 16. It's real negative, real fast. And again, the worst draw in our deck in these first couple of turns is Scorpion. We need him to stay in our deck so we can shield throw him into play. With Scorpion coming out, I don't really need to play for this. It's a good location for us. Obviously. See that he did not hit the 1 in 7 draw Scorpion crit failure next turn. Well, I can't snap them anymore, but might still win the center. Not sure, man. Only having one ongoing with Cap is the choice, but I see the madness and it's great. Yeah, we have a vision, okay? We know what we're cooking. Man, that's actually really unfortunate because it means I can't copy the Scorpion guaranteed. Sedge. Sedge. Can't snap because I don't think we're winning the right, but we're going to be in a really good position to win the Sanctum next turn. Or we are. I accept it. Oh. What if I do this? I'm kind of into it. Hey, Kuthel Ray, thanks for the brand new Pride Sport. There's a ton of people that you can send that to on Twitch. Thanks for this month and keeping me around. What's your take on 2099 now that you played it more? I've heard most call him worse Spider-Punk. So, this is again, like something, the 2099 comparisons to Spider-Punk have really shown me how many people do and don't understand card evaluations and what makes a card playable specifically. And what I mean by this is, there is a lot of room in a card game like Marvel Snap for a card to be a worse version of a playable card generally and still be a card that you're happy to reach for. If that makes sense. And there's so many people that are just like, he's worse than Spider-Punk. It's like, yeah, sure, I think I'd agree with you that he's, like, generally worse than Spider-Punk. But also, like, Spider-Punk's pretty widely accepted as, like, a reasonable, playable Marvel Snap card. And there's plenty of room for your card to be worse than a playable card and, like, still be fine. Laufey and Spider-Punk. Oh, is that better? That might be better. I guess. Yeah, sure. And, like, this deck's a good example, right? Like, you really want redundancy in these type of effects. Like, I'm happy to have two versions of Spider-Punk's effect in this deck. Also, the bigger penalty from what's it called is good in a deck like this. Like, this deck likes the bigger, Scorpion specifically really rewards you for having a bigger penalty. It's one of those, like, typical, like, reductionist, low thought takes for people who just want to be like, cards bad. Sugar, we're going down.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hey, Jeff, should I grab Scorpion this week or wait for Sinister 6 next week? I think I would be surprised if Sinister 6 is more competitive than Scorpion, but Sinister 6 is also a more novel type effect / card. And the case with both of them is I don't expect either of them to be a, you know, Shu Lao or Star-Lord type effect. So it really just comes down to, like, what cards do you personally want to play with? Something that always makes me chuckle, chat, is when we ban someone for something kind of innocuous, and they show up in the unban request with a slew of insults that finishes on calling me thin-skinned. It's just like, listen here, gamer, you're the one that just wrote me paragraphs about being upset you were banned in a channel on Twitch.tv. I just removed a person who was kind of annoying from my life. Cocho, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. You'll get those comments on the Twitter all of the time. They're just like, I have this big long history about how Jeff Hoogland banned me. He's so mad about it. I was like, or you were just kind of annoying. And I figured my life would be better without the kind of annoying person in it. F Wolf, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna let you in on one of the greatest insights you're ever gonna get, gamers. Social media fucking sucks, and there are endless people on it who all they want to do is be annoying and cause you frustration. And your life will be so much better if instead of engaging with those people, you just block them and move on with your life. It's so much better. Just like, you know what? All right, just do something else. Yeah, I should have skilled last turn. I was monologuing. That's on me. I just don't use social media. To be fair, Twitch.tv is technically social media. We are, for all intents and purposes, currently being social. However, my personal distinction / delineation is, I think there's a key difference between what I would call scroll-based social media and social media like Twitch, where you're picking what you're watching. Basically, there's a big difference between you being like, I want to watch this, and you letting an algorithm drive what you're viewing. It's a distinction I typically make. We're not winning this turn. We'll probably get to win it next turn. But won't play for this turn, and then we'll play to win next turn is the plan. Alright, yep. That's unfortunate. Probably cooked done. I can put this here. Oh, that's pretty good. Get to slop them back. I just like don't really put a lot of effort or thought into when we ban people. Because just anything even remotely annoying, I just tap the ban button and move on with my life. And then, you know, probably about half the time, the person's just like, that was weird, can I be unbanned? It's like, yeah, they're like a reasonable, normal person. And then the other half of the time, which is what happens way more frequently than it should, they'll like leave a string of insults and expletives in the unbanned request, and it's just like, yep, that was a good person to proactively remove from my space. So I think I want to play for here because I don't want to give it to them for free. But if I win these two, I also win the game. No, I have to win here. I take that back because they'll go to 17. How many points is this? This is worth 4. I think it's this. I think it's this. Let's also turn their sunspot off, which could potentially be useful. Close game. And that's one of the things. This is something that I think Sanctum Showdown as a game mode does really well compared to regular Marvel Snap. Is just structurally 6-turn games of Marvel Snap have so many blowouts on one side or another. And we'll have to see how this Grand Arena version plays out. But in regular Sanctum Showdown, there's a ton of games like this where you're just like 1 or 2 points short and every turn matters. There's this real build up over the course of the game that feels really good and satisfying. I find it a lot easier to have enjoyable losses in Sanctum as a game mode when the games are close like that regularly, as opposed to the tech card slop style blowout that's very common in regular Marvel Snap. We need to take an ad break. I think we're gonna do one more leg with this one because I'm really having a good time with it. It's a fun build, and I'm enjoying Sanctum. I definitely want to explore other champions. We're gonna do some of that today. We're streaming a long time today with drops going on, an awesome audience here. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch to get your drops done for your freebies, and don't forget to hit the like button on whatever YouTube video is in front of you right now. Karg! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is a massive bomb. I really appreciate the generosity. Happy Wednesday to you and yours. Have you tried a toxic ongoing deck yet? I don't know what that means, Hussein. I'm honestly impressed at how many lesser seen cards Scorpion Brand New Day feels like he's made playable. I know I've been critical of the power level of Marvel Snap releases this year, and I think that's justified. But I will say, one thing that the Snap team has done really well this year is that they've done an excellent job at breathing life into underplayed things. Venus, Scorpion, Brand New Day. I'd have to look at the list to think of all of the ones, but there's been a lot of them where it's like, man, I'm reaching for this card way in the back that previously just didn't see any play, and it's great. Pre-nerf, Mother Ascani was doing that to some extent. So, yeah, I agree with that, Derek. It's one of the reasons I was sad that they nerfed her as hard as they did. Ascani was doing that quite well. Oh, this is a new mode. It's not showing up on Untapped yet. I think they'll have that added a little bit. Again, just not playing for the Sanctum Mod 2. Generally prefer to play for the other two. There's a chance they beat 14 on the left, but I think it's low enough that I'm gonna snap. Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. That's a lot of points early. Yep, I got us on the left. This is bad for them if the Sanctum goes right next turn, though. God, we're so close. We're so close. So I can't afford to give up the Sanctum again this turn. So I'm gonna have to give them the Scar Grand Prix, I think. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm snapping. Do I think I'm winning this? If they win the Sanctum next turn, am I ever winning the game? I guess I could win if I lose all of them. I could win out from there, I think. Okay. They're so tight on board space. I might be right to snap them here. Get my extra point in. If you give the Sanctum, you need to cast roll the rest of the match. Yeah, correct. Accurate. This is worth 6 here, yeah. And I think this is one of those games where they got so many points on the board early, but we're gonna hit our stride and take over from here. Oh fuck! I forgot about their spell. I forgot about their skill. God damn it. Yep. GG opponent. Well played. I messed that one up. I forgot about their... One of these days. And again, part of the answer is I should just be less distracted and not reading 3 chats and trying to keep up with the stream while I'm playing the game. But in a reasonable world, Marvel Snap would show me in their hand cards we deterministically know are there. As a gentle reminder. Something Magic Arena and Legends of Runeterra and like a lot of other digital card games do really cleanly that Snap's always lacked as a feature. That does nothing to help you recall public information like that. It's very easy when you're distracted. Like I always am when we're streaming. There's just so many things going on at once. To miss those types of things. Do you think the UI would benefit from showing how much energy your opponent has? Absolutely. That's another one of those things. Anything that's what we would refer to as derived information, meaning information you would have access to if you're keeping really close track of it. Like untap, showing here my opponent's 4 energy this turn. Those types of things should all be available in the client. I shouldn't need a third-party tool to get access to that info. I think they usually can't add a lot of stats on this third turn, so I'm gonna play like they can't and snap here and grab my points early. Sure, again, I'm aware I could look here and see what this is, but that's different. That having to click a bunch of stuff to find it or use a third-party tool to find it is functionally very different than what I'm requesting, which is having the information that's publicly available, easily accessible. That's my request. I shouldn't have to go digging for it. Not playing for the sake of this turn. Yeah, there's so much empty room on the keyboard, especially on PC. Mobile it might be trickier, but the PC UI has plenty of room where they can add a lot of this type of info I'm talking about.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
I'm winning when I win the center, so I should just play there.
Victory.
Why can't you just click the finish button? They just denied me charms, right? I only get 16 charms I leave like this instead of getting my 18 or 19. Just click the button. Just click it. Yeah, they also denied themselves a charm. They took a point away from themselves. They took a point away from you. Everybody involved got less points because they were salty they lost. Hey, Icarus, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back. Again, just not playing for Sanctimud 2. Want to set up to maybe I'll put this here. Just keep him honest. Wait, hold on. Wait, brain fart. Scorpion's in my hand. Scorpion's in my hands. Unlucky.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Assemble.
Avengers compound is so awkward for us. Holy shit. Boarding the center at least this turn.
Clear for takeoff.
Am I playing Akari anywhere? I'm not sure that I am. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling for a turn.
Victory.
Wow, do they have nothing left? They can't win the raid? I mean, I guess we were gonna Cosmic Ghost Rider them, and then things get real bad from there. So lose all the bonus on that. Whatever. I accept. Would Cosmic Ghost Rider Center have been even better? I don't know. I'd have to sit there and count it. I left before I could. Yeah! Existence is suffering. Existence is suffering. Kraglin! Oh my goodness, is Kraglin correct in this game mode, chat? Holy shit. Get me someone on the phone, because I think that might be it.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Kraglin abusers. When's the next OTA, chat? How much longer are we gonna have to live under Kraglin's reign of terror? We all gotta start asking ourselves the question, why doesn't Second Dinner care about their meta games? I don't know if I'm gonna have time to Ancient One. We'll see. Better Cosmic Ghost Rider than Kraglin so they can't Hooten it. LOL. Do you think someone should let Shauna know how excited Kazar gets when Squirrel Girl comes around? Or do you think we should just let that be and play out how it's going to play out? Do they have monogamy in the Savage Lands? Asking the real questions.
Victory.
I missed the leg part of your comment, Siegfried. Thanks for the resub. That is a spicy combination of locations, especially trying to play for this as the Sanctum. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to do some Twitch sponsorship things, I have to have Twitch's auto mod set to level 2 with no modifications. And it catches some really stupid stuff that I can't just say allow, because then I can't do the sponsored things through their platform.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Just one of those classic, the automation makes our lives worse, and that really just shouldn't ever be the case. I gotta say, chat, experiencing this game mode for the first hour and a half today or whatever we've been playing it for, it really reinforces the opinion I have that Sanctum Showdown scoring is just a better way to play Marvel Snap, and I kind of think the game would be better if that was just how it was played. I really kind of wish it was the default normal way to play, and ways without it were the limited time game modes.
Victory.
It feels so good to have multiple turns of the game matter. Like, it's so much more satisfying to play Snap when more than one turn is important. Yeah, and it leads to more close games, it leads to more back and forth. Yeah, it keeps the snap mechanic meaningful too, without the game being Marvel Retreat like we like to joke about. That's honestly, we do a lot of poker comparisons with Snap, and rightfully so, but saying it's more comparable to Texas Hold'em, I like that take. That's a good one.
Doom rules all.
And that, overfilling my hand here, means that I'm guaranteed to not draw Scorpion, which is great. They might beat our 11 power here, let's see. They need something like an Iron Land. Fair. Good step back. We're in a little bit of trouble next turn. We've got the Sanctum this turn, I think. Even with that, we're still good. That means we're in even more trouble, though. I don't know how. I don't know how we're winning a Sanctum again. What if I do this to play for this being the Sanctum next turn? I think that's gotta be the line. That's Captain America plus Tau over here, and then we hope the Sanctum goes there next turn.
Avengers!
Assemble. Assemble. Assemble.
And then the game plan from here is hope and pray that the Sanctum is just never in the center again. Alright. Hell you. I also, this is another thing that I like about Sanctum Showdown a lot, is Sanctum Showdown has input variance as opposed to output variance. What do I mean by that? Where the Sanctum lands is a coin flip, like regular Marvel Snap has coin flips, but in Sanctum, I get to see if the coin is landing heads or tails. and then I get to make a decision after seeing how the coin is landed to see if I can play to mitigate that variance. And that's a very big difference, right? Like in Snap, like you have a tech card flip at the end, like where are they Shang-Chiing, or where are you Redguarding, or where are you Enchantressing? It just happens, and then the game is over. Whereas in Sanctum, there's a 50-50 to add variety and variance to the game, but then I get to respond and have skill expression after the coin as opposed to setting it up and then hoping it breaks my way. And sometimes you're just dead without it, but a lot of the time there's room to maneuver. That was super fun. Getting to use, I honestly, there's probably other ongoing builds to explore with this idea. Like, maybe Darkhawk? Maybe Darkhawk could be another good one where like Darkhawk's the only ongoing in your deck and you use Captain to fish him up. Something like that could be really sweet. Yeah, maybe you build a destroy deck with Null and you fish up a Null early. Something where like any deck that has like one specific key ongoing card you want consistent access to in your deck's much better when you have it could work being built for Captain America. It's kind of, someone referred to it as like a secret commander, like in EDH and Magic the Gathering. We're like, our captain is Captain America, but really our captain is Shield Throw Scorpion. That's what this deck is. Is Shield Throw Scorpion Grand Arena. Which those are some of the most fun champions to have, I think. All right, gamers, the advertising this hour and some of those powerful money can buy, and don't worry, your Twitch drops are still going while we do it. Shout out to the horror section for sponsoring the stream for the next hour. We're going to quickly watch an advert for their upcoming film, The Ice Cream Man. Let's take a look at this one here together as our ad break for the segment.
What happened? Someone hurt my mommy. Who? Me.
Fran.
You guys see that weird ice cream man today?
What do you mean weird?
He just kept popping up, like he was following me. Is everyone sick or something?
Marcella. Marcella!
Back to your classroom.
What is going on here?
This isn't funny!
Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done?
That ice cream's demonic. They're not trying to kill us. They're trying to turn us. We have to run.
It must be a kids movie. There's kids in it. I don't
Just
think
kill
so.
him. You have to cut his head off.
Skinny teacher, this is average 7-year-old behavior.
Fucking kids!
Is this based on a true story? That was a little intense. All right, that one's in theaters August 7th, it says. Shout out to Shout out to the horror section, a appropriately named company for sponsoring the next hour of the stream. Brain cream. Yeah, I can't tell if there was a comedic slant in there or not. Children are scary enough. The kids were definitely scary. Traumatized, something like that. Seems intentionally campy. It did seem a little campy. That was that's a good way to put it. Campy is a good way to put it. All right, what do we want to do next? We did a lot of winning with this one, although I guess I don't have a lot of tickets right now. I don't know what our record was, so the tracker's not up for the new track. I guess I have 2 tickets here for. I guess we have extra tickets. 6, 8. This frozen yogurt propaganda. Did we try Thanos? That was the one. I was clicking Thanos and I was like, do I feel like losing a bunch? I don't know that I feel like losing a bunch with this. Ghost spiders gotta be good in this mode, yeah? This default deck does not look particularly good, but being able to move your cards around in this game mode is historically pretty good. Let's build what's hopefully another good deck, and then we'll go for there. Well, I don't have infinite. I prefer not to buy tickets for Hooglandians. So I think I'd like to build and play another potentially reasonable deck where we're not incinerating a ticket a game to start. And then we could try some other stuff from there. Tiny Killers, thanks you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I tried Thanos Destroy and lost all my tickets. That doesn't surprise me. Better luck tomorrow. Alright, I probably want Human Torch. Some Mary Jane deck, maybe. I think I like 2099 in theory. What was the regular? Let me look at my stats with the regular Grand Arena. We were doing Sam Wilson's Silk Captain stuff. I don't know that I love that. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather look at my Sanctum Showdown move deck. Is probably where I'd rather be in life. Yeah, Batroc is a different deck. We can probably try both builds. I'm curious to see what feels better in this hybrid mode. I don't know that Mary Jane is necessarily good. She's kind of a slow burn build-up, and I don't know that I have room for Venus. Yeah, Dagger's probably good. previously I'd been playing Heimdall. That might be fine. Oh, I had Iron Fist. I think Heim's probably okay, especially considering you can play him on turn 5 in this mode. Go a little bit bigger. It never Hercules. I think the random element on Hercules makes it less desirable.
Breaking news.
Should I spend my tokens on Mockingbird for 6,000 or just buy Series 5 packs? I think if the average Marvel Snap player looks at all of the cards in the typical Series 5 pack, you're probably going to realize you don't really find a lot of them useful or things you want to play with. I think unless you're planning to spend a little bit of money and eventually get every card in the game, I would typically recommend against, typically recommend against... I typically recommend against buying packs for free-to-play players. You're much better off, like, getting specific cards that you actually want to play with. Just like waiting over here to play their Doctor Doom while I noodle around and figure out what exactly I'm doing with my life. That is insanely perfect for us. I get to move this here. I get to activate this, which kicks this over, and then I get to Goat Spider here, and they snapped me? Oh, man. The disrespect in this Snapchat. They don't even know. That's what we snapped? That was it? And then next turn I get to move my Human Torch to the Sanctum again. And then the following turn I get to move him to the Sanctum again. And we're done here. Thanks for playing. I guess I should technically not play Dagger here. So that way I can move something out and Strange into here next turn. Alright, dodge a Shang-Chi, we can dodge a ball. They gotta slop us or they're dead. I've been molded and folded. Really fantastic showing for move deck in Sanctum to start.
I am the sorcerer.
Exactly what we're looking to do. It didn't even feel like my opponent and I were playing the same game there. I don't know what they were doing, but it didn't feel like we were in remotely the same league. Well, that makes the where are we playing this turn question easier. Hopefully the Sanctum goes right so we can Sparky the Vulture back. So we'll do this to move this into here. Actually, can they beat me center if I just do this? Do I have 4 this turn? I don't think so, right? I think I just do this and snap them, and the next turn we move this off. This plays. The dagger plays better to win the center later, or win the center harder this turn, but it sets me up poorly for the following turn. So this I'm pretty likely winning the center, and it sets me up reasonably for subsequent turns. If they claw this turn, this goes to 14, and I'm going to 9, 11, 15. I don't think they're adding more than 7 here. I believe we're beating 7 by 1. Oh, wow. They are potentially adding more, but my dagger's also bigger now. Oh, I forgot to count my one from Hooglandia as well.
Avengers! Assemble.
So this moves dagger back, and then Heimdall slides everything to the left. Let's go!
I see the way.
Assemble.
If you're expecting to play Heimdall and win the game, don't report my channel shit. I know it's illegal. I know it's illegal.
Systems go.
If you only need 4 points, isn't snapping unnecessary? Yeah, but if I'm pretty confident I'm winning, I can get more than 16 points, so. You're right. If there's an outside chance I lose the Sanctum this turn, I'm technically putting myself behind. But if I'm pretty confident I'm winning it, snapping it gets me more currency as I walk out the door. So I should snap it. But every game is its own thing, and you're not thinking about total points outside of that. You're technically right. It's not optimal for me to snap there. It depends on like which lens you're looking at it through.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
This deck, with its ability to move around, kind of breaks my rule of typically I don't like to fight for the Sanctum on 2. just because you can relocate your points so cleanly a lot of the time. Now, we're winning the Sanctum this turn, but I actually don't have a great setup here for continuing to move the Human Torch around. Are any of the pre-made decks for this event good? We have no idea. This is the first time they've ever run Sanctum Showdown as a combination with Grand Arena. Generally speaking, some amount of the pre-made decks tend to be competitive. I would be surprised if this is an exception to that.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay, and now if I win these two, I win the game. Has the mode felt fun support? Absolutely. Sanctum, the more I play all of these alternative modes with Sanctum Showdown scoring, I become more and more convinced that Sanctum Showdown scoring is just a better way for staff to play. Does Acrobatics have any indicator of how much power it's giving? It doesn't, unfortunately. They're only on 1 point right now, so I should hopefully be able to pick up 2 more points here. If not this turn, then another.
Victory.
If you snap, you give your opponent extra without losing any, right? Yeah, so if I knew I was winning the other 2 there, I could snap to give my opponent an extra, EJ. But there's a real chance there that, like, they were going to win one of the other
Legendary.
2. So if I snap and give them a point on the right, and then they win one of the other 2 locations, the game continues and I could lose from there. The game's only ending there if I win left and center, and I can't know that I'm winning left and center. Speaking of how are the pre-builds looking, Untapped person just said they're going to be firing up the stats tracker for this game mode here in a minute. They've already been collecting data for people currently playing it, and then it'll be active. And have that all up on the site, so. How would you rework ladder so that it feels more fun to play? I honestly would just make the ladder be Sanctum. I think Sanctum's a better... I think Sanctum's more satisfying for a variety of reasons. One of which is simply the fact that my brain is mush. The fact that you, like, make progress even when you're losing, right? Like, it's great that, like, you get some amount of charms from the game that you played. And it's not just this winner-take-all system.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, is the opponent playing the Scorpion build? I bet they totally are. That's super fun. If you didn't see us playing it a second ago, we were playing Captain America with Scorpion as the only ongoing. It felt real sweet. It's pretty sweet. I think I'm losing here. But alas. Echo could play a guessing game with their Scorpion, that's true. Alright, and then I'm hoping for the Sanctum to be middle next turn. I probably should have snapped it this turn. Would you recommend this deck, Jeff? I don't know. This is it's kind of a brand new way to play Snap, right? Like, it's regular Sanctum, like, game theory applies, but, like, even which cards are good is a little different because there's more energy involved in the turns. Unironically, one of the other things, too, that might have made the game more interesting is part of me wonders what regular Snap would just look like if we had 2 energy on turn 1. That dynamic part of Grand Arena, I think, is typically pretty enjoyable. This is going to put Vulture back into the X Mansion here, so we'll be able to move that next turn. Oh, that's going to make my Human Torch be markedly less good. Oh, no, it hits Craven because Craven triggers first. Nice, that's good for us. Turn 1 in regular Snap is disproportionately pass. Yeah, 100%. Words you don't often hear uttered, but dead to Spider-Woman. Oh, that gets us 2. Yeah, X minus 4. GG. Close game. And again, just there's so many close, interesting, fun games in this mode. Way more close games than regular Snap. I love Sanctum scoring. Just the tops. Speaking of things that are tops, chat, I'm sure whatever these adverts have to show you is absolutely tops. We're gonna keep schmooving it in Sanctum Grand Arena when we get back. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more sets with this deck, and then maybe we'll move on to trying to build something terrible like Thanos. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch to get your drops done at some point before the Monday rollover. We'll be streaming a ton. And like the video that's in front of you. I'm gonna go mix up some more drink, I think. Do the banned cards also impact a role in your enjoyment of this game type? No, I don't think so. A lot of the cards I find frustrating, I don't think are banned here, right? And honestly, a lot of the cards that I really despise in regular Marvel Snap are just worse in Sanctum. One of the reasons why I find Sanctum Showdown to be a more enjoyable scoring system to have Snap be played in is because those really powerful blow you out style tech cards are less good when all the turns matter instead of just one turn mattering. There aren't those just complete shutouts because of, yeah, if Gambit Horseman blows up your board, those cards all died. They helped you win points in the earlier turns. Stuff like that is just like 110% the case. Well, I guess I know where we're playing our cards this turn. Honestly, second Craven sounds fun too. And again, I'm setting up my Cravens in these two lanes because one of these two lanes is going to be worth 4 points next turn. So I'm skipping the Sanctum on turn 2 so I can play for the Sanctum better on turn 3. Because the one on turn 3 is worth significantly more. Do you think Second Dinner ever changes like normal Snap to match the Sanctum Stamping dynamic? I feel like Second Dinner has sent us really mixed messages about how they feel about Sanctum because like they don't run regular Sanctum as a game mode very frequently, but also they don't run regular Sanctum as a game mode very frequently, but they also have been trying this scoring in a lot of other modes. It's like I feel like I'm getting like mixed messages about what they like for it. So Sparky pushes this here, and it goes to 12, and then I Heimdall, and it slides it back into here and goes to 24. And I'm gonna snap them back and get a bunch of points. Sanctum Showdown is a much harder concept than win 2 lanes on turn 6. Absolutely. Like I said, I think it's far more skill testing and difficult to master and maneuver in than just like slam my slop and win turn 6. Speaking of, a tech card could get us here, but outside of a tech card, they should be pretty cooked on this thing here.
To me.
Wow, they had the Odin. Well played, opponent. Was not expected to be able to go to the top of us here by 1 point. So close. Man. Yeah, GG. And again, this is another aspect I really enjoy about Sanctum is it's optimal for me to play this last turn and get my 2 points on the way out the door. Because it's not just a winner take all, it's a I can get some points between here and there. So like, yeah, my opponent won the match, but I also didn't get 0 progress from it, right? Like I got 10 things that are tangible that I care about. Like imagine a ladder mode for Marvel Snap where like you lose and you still make progress. Right? Like, obviously, structurally, it needs to look different. I don't know how much you need to win to move up, and people who are winning more would get there faster. Yeah, getting some amount of progress is a better small win than retreating, which is kind of the point of retreating. Agreed. And it doesn't have that very deflating experience of, I didn't get to play the last turn. Woo, woo. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Having Craven in the move beer seems good. Well, you know, my statement stands.
This just in.
Our draw's a little awkward here. I need some more enablers or self-movers. Turn into human? Probably not. Probably not. They go down to 14 here. This gives me 8 up to 13. Yeah, actually just can't win the Sanctum this turn. Just 4 of our enablers in the bottom 5. I mean, I guess it's just this, yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Then we tie. This location happens, and then we score. My biggest thing is dagger, so this goes here. Then I'll do this to force Silk in the middle. I remain heartbroken that Cloak, while being thematically an enabler, never actually sees play with dagger. Yeah, is he still a 2-4? Or is Cloak a 2-5 at this point? I forget how big. However big Cloak is, it probably needs to be markedly larger. still a 2-4. Yeah, that's one that has not kept up with the test of time. Like Shocker's up to a 2-4, Cloak's a 2-drop with the downside. It should probably be.
Victory.
I'm never against having a new card for Cerebro 5 food. Room culture. Alright, we're hoping they have priority here. And they do. So again, priority and Sanctum Showdown. Actually, I don't think I've said this yet today. Priority and Sanctum Showdown is determined by who has more Sanctum points. So even though I have 2 points on board, we're tied at 0-0 and they have priority. Them having priority here is huge because they're about to Doctor Doom, which means I could do this into this and pick up points on their Doctor Doom across the board here.
Doom rules all.
And again, normally you won't see me playing for the Sanctum on turn 2, but because we're going to be able to relocate our cards, we get afforded the advantage of being able to do that. And this Spider Punk is just absolutely massive. So he gets to dominate here. Sorry, Human Torch. Spider Punks are 3-drop this game. This is a pretty good one for them to get. A lot of points. I don't think I can snap here. They have 6 energy.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
They haven't triggered Vormir yet. I did miss +2 on Kraven. Good call. That was the test. Some of you passed. Would save acrobatics for after Heimdall. Nah, the game's not lasting until after Heimdall. We're winning next turn. There isn't after Heimdall. That was the mindset of Craven doesn't matter, the moves always have it first. That is exactly where my head went.
I see the way.
Hello! So happy!
When you infinite and still get crushed by the punk.
Victory!
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Bunkers right that game. Yeah, really strong start there for us. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting and this is why people ask you like what's good, bad, or otherwise in this game mode. My gut check is I thought being able to always play Doom 99 on turn 2 was gonna feel unbearable. And it really hasn't seemed overwhelming so far. Curious to see how the numbers play out, but it's really felt like this is our second deck now that we've been playing that like feels pretty competitive into Doom 99 happening early. There's just such a different way to think about the game.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
I've been liking Cap Afflict. Yeah, that was the other one we played that felt really competitive into it. Me and Carmartage is good for them. I gotta win this quick. Don't forget the Sanctum moves before scoring next turn. Good shout. Appreciate that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they didn't draw their hammer yet. I mean, that's the only one. That's the only thing I can hope for. I'll just snap and hope for the best. Like I said, I gotta end this before we get too far gone. We're gonna have to have some good beats to get out on top here. Alright, now I need to win this coin flip, because their Jade is 11. I lost the coin flip. Their Wong's not on Carmartage anymore, though. So I've got that going for me. Oh. I should have snapped again. Dumb. Yeah, we built and played the Captain America Scorpion deck on stream, Hugo.
To me.
Alright, Sanctum goes left every time, yes?
To me.
It's fine, Sanctum goes left every time. It's fine, Sanctum goes left every time. I should have one more point here. I should be at, Easy game. Easy game. Anyways, we lost the coin flip earlier on the Jade. We'd have won this turn if we'd have won the flip on the Jade. Don't meta him. Why not?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What do you think not Madaming's gonna do? It's not gonna pull one of these other cards. It's gonna see the highest power card is already here and then move nothing.
Are ye worthy?
He doesn't say other lane. He says move your highest. If you play him in the lane with your highest power card, he doesn't move anything.
Victory. Does Spider Sense read as bad Aunt May's to me? Or is it just me? It might be worth the tough one for sure. Doom rules all.
I mean, well, that's pretty good for us, yeah. How hard do I want to play for Eternity Rage this turn? Is this enough? This is what? It goes to 4, and then back to 8. So I'm at 9. I'm at 14. This is what always does. It's not, Marty. They're putting Sanctum scoring in more modes, and I love it. It's like just I was literally just typing a message in my second feedback chat. I was like, experiencing Sanctum scoring in another limited time game mode really just makes me wish it was regular snap. It's so much better. It's just such a better core system. Holy shit, that's an Ares. Oh, vomit. It's fine, be cool. We win everything else from here, yeah? $38 power on top of their deck, by the way. Yep. I need the Sanctum to go center next turn, so that way I can pull the Human Torch there and then still move him to the Sanctum the following turn as well. I mean, so this is, I should snap because, well, one, they already snapped, but I'm never winning here. So I think I just have to hope that this all is enough. Although, you know what? If I do this into this and then do this, this is slightly bigger. I lose their Krakoa bonus, but I'm not going to get their Krakoa bonus this game anyways. So I just want the max on my Ghost Spider here. So chance we're dead after they get plus 12 off of Sakaar here. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it, gamers. All right, another one of those close, sweet Sanctum games. Yep. Slide to the right. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Please play Heimdall to lose. LOL.
Victory.
Gamers, I've been so lost in the sauce playing this game, but I almost missed that an advert's coming up. We're gonna do one more leg with this next that's been super fun, and then I promise we're gonna try and brew something bad with Thanos. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 120 seconds. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button and make sure you kick on over to Twitch to get your Twitch drops done at some point. I think Gambit's actually legal in this game mode, Marty. And honestly, again, this is something that I've talked about a lot, why I love Sanctum, is like effects like Gambit Horseman of Death that are toxic and frustrating beyond belief in regular stat just aren't a big deal with Sanctum scoring. Because my cards did stuff in the earlier turns. Yeah, he was banned in Team Clash. Was the last one. That one didn't have Sanctum scoring. But in Sanctum scoring, your cards get value early. So like once they get blown up, they still got you points and contributed to your game even if they died. What cards suffer from Sanctum scoring are those cards missed? So, cards that are banned are ones that don't work in Sanctum. So, things like Captain Marvel and other effects that are like after the game type effects just don't work here. But the list of those is generally small enough that it doesn't matter. Like old Mysterio was banned because they just didn't work. Werewolf by Night is banned. Yeah, that's true. He was banned because he's too good. But I also think, like, if Sanctum's scoring was regular Marvel Snap, they could probably balance Werewolf by Night so it's not overpowered here. They just, like, they don't balance around these modes, right? They just, like, take the cards out to the woodshed if they're going to end up being too good. And for the record, I think that's a smart and correct way to approach it. God, Genosha is awkward. I think I'm Spidey plus Web here, but I'm not excited about it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is a human. Okay. Maybe they just thought I wouldn't compete because Genosha is awkward. I messed this up. I should have put this probably into the center. I'm overcommitted here, and I'm not actually winning on this point this turn. It's a mistake on my part. Too many here. I need a 6 point. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, well, the glass half full news is I can snap this and give them a point. I don't think they're winning here. And then even if I snap and snap them back and they win 7, I'm still going to 16 and they're going to 14, so we win. Man, we've been riding out this one available ticket with this deck for a long time. A lot of schwinning. Might be Vulture's the payoff kind of game. We'll see what else we draw here. seems pretty okay for us. What if I do this here and this here and then play this here, and then next turn I could like move this here and then move this somewhere else off of here? Yeah, I think I like this better. So it gives me a pretty solid amount of points in the center. Not a guarantee, but a solid amount. And it sets up to play for a future tournament because I gotta win a few more. Wow, what a lucker. Ugh. That's kind of brutal. I could be right to snap them here. And then next turn, we'll be able to move the dagger off of Madam Web to the... Yeah, really solid Heimdall here. Spider-Man 2099's felt legitimately good in the decks we've played with him, by the way, today. This is our second. Both the decks we've played in this game mode so far have been 2099 decks. They've both been pretty reasonable, I think. With him inside of it, specifically. Oh my goodness, they just played Gamora and missed. You know, that makes me realize, that's the first time I've had a Guardian played against me in this mode, huh? Hey, you know something worth calling out here, by the way? I forgot to snap on a turn earlier where I was almost guaranteed to win, and now I'm 1 point short of these two locations being enough to win the game for me. So that one point being super relevant here. JK, we got him. JK, we got him. Cool.
Victory.
Heimdall win the game is legal as long as there's a Cosmo in play. Yep. Heimdall's also one of those cards that feels a whole heck of a lot better when you can play it on turn 5. Like he's a lot less clunky when he's coming down earlier. Hope you're having a snap-tastic day. I am, Kovain. I gotta be honest, I was struggling a little bit to find some joy in Marvel Snap for a hot minute here, and playing Sanctum Grand Arena has really it's just I feel like I'm gushing about it too much, but it's really just so good. I like it so much. I think it's this. Thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 Covain and for the almost 8 years of support. Welcome back. Yeah, Scorpion, even regular Snap, Scorpion was a breath of fresh air. I agree with that. Welcome addition to the game. Oh, the Laufey means we're pulling Craven too. Well, I mean, I don't know that I wanted to do that, but here we are. And the Vulture is last in the lane, which means that he's the one that'll move if I Sparky, yeah? Filling the lane does make my Aranya quite a bit worse. The Luke Cage nerf alone, basically unlocking Afflict as a deck as a whole, is a punch big. I agree. Really a big fan of that swap. Speaking of Afflict, yikes. Crooked here. What's my line, gamers? I think we're dead. I think we're dead. About to take it L eventually. I appreciate you saying you've struggled to find joy. I've also been playing a bit less recently. Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that my most viewed Snap video by a lot on the daily uploads channel is the Scorpion video for this season, talking about how it's a card that's finally playable and seems reasonable and sweet. I don't think it's a coincidence either that, like, yesterday, even before it dropped, were some of the better numbers me and other creators have had this season. Good, playable, interesting cards are much better than, you know, Ant Maze. Whoa, now, what are you implying about Aunt May? I want to make sure it's clear I'm not implying anything. She sucks. I think that might be bad for us, chat. I think that might be not so good for the home team. In World War III updates, Houthis is claiming to have targeted 2 Saudi oil ships with ballistic and cruise missiles, alleging that they have violated the closure of the second strait that they have closed. Sure do. Sure do wish we had adults in charge of the United States. The U.S. House passes NDAA, including Section 219, that integrates elements of the U.S. and Israeli militaries together. Yep. Ooh, something America first was only ever about racism and not actually about prioritizing America, something. Dagger being our only payoff while they have no board is super awkward. I think we give it up from here. We are never meeting a Phoenix Force Human Torch. Moving along. Easy come, easy go. Nosy. Thank you for always being here. Good evening. Phoenix Force Human Torch is kind of crazy at this point. Yeah, seems real sweet. For sure.
Assemble.
This is 9, 10. I think I do this, and I snap them back. Because if they're playing the Scorpion build, they're only going to 11 here, and we're beating 11. Oh my goodness! That was so much worse than what I was expecting. Holy shit. Oh god. Holy shit. Smoke if you got him, viewers. That's brutal. You were not prepared for them to whip out their man thing. I was not. These two have got to be enough to win here, yeah? I'm going to put Heimdall in the center to give myself support there. I could be right to drop him right even, too. Howdy, Austin. God, we gotta be winning the right here, yeah? Oh, man. I think we're still good, but that is a brutal sequence.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Mirage is free left. So, Mirage is free points on the left this turn, but she clogs my ability to play to the board on a future turn. Is that a Hub Valk? Oh my god, it is a Hub Valk. That's so gross. Oh, and I can't Spider Punk because they have Luke Cage. And Gordon, because of that. And Park because of Lucas. Drop. There's no reason not to play out the last turn. Like what? It's one click into wait half a second on the off chance something happens. Oh, I'm silly. I moved Ghost Spider. I needed her in the center. Would I have won with Ghost Spider in the center? I don't think so. Maybe? Oh my gosh, would I have? I think I would have. I think I would have. If I move Sparky out, she's plus 31 in the center. Yeah, wow, we totally would have. Yeah, we actually would have won that. No, I didn't need to move the Punk. I should have moved Sparky out and Punk out, and then put Punk back in and just left Ghosty in the center. So I wanted to move all of the stuff. No, the same number of cards would move. I have to move 2 things out for that to work. I just move the Sparky instead of the what's it called. So the person saying why not leave, like, that's why. And that's why Marvel Snap is a more fun and interesting game when, like, you're encouraged to actually play the game and not just be leaving the game constantly. Yo, Nova, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. The incentive to actually play the game. One of the things that makes Sanctum so much fun.
Flame on!
Doom rules all.
Yeah, no fancy replay client here in Snap, like in Shadowverse.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh gosh, clinch. Well, I mean, that's a randomly generated Iron Fist, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I think the line here is, hope the Sanctum lands here next turn so I can kick Vulture back in. Well, shit. Somehow Spider-Man left would have reactivated Doctor Strange. Ooh, that's a good catch. Would that have beaten the Infinite Flub? That might have beaten the Infinite Flub even, because we would have been +2 here at... Yeah, wow, good catch. if we'd have symbiote Spider-Man instead of Gwenpool, this still would have been 10, and this would have been 7, and then we'd have merged this in. This would kick back to here, and then Doctor Strange would pull the Vulture over to the left, and we would have won the game. God, this game mode is so good. That's really what I want out of my card games, is I love being able to look at them after. Oh, sorry, opponent. I'm dumb. I love being able to look at them after the fact and be like, okay, what are the lines we missed? What could we do better here? And finding lines that I missed just happens way more frequently in this mode, whereas in regular Snap, it's usually just, well, probably should have flipped that coin a little different. Should have picked heads instead of tails there. Get this. Untapped has the data they've recorded for the new Grand Arena, but they haven't got it formatted into their system yet. I'm told it should be up at some point in the next 30 to 40 minutes. This is a new limited time game mode. The way the scoring and stuff counts. Yeah. So, not winning the Sanctum this turn. Just gonna go ahead and toss Vulture back over here for next turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Actually, am I supposed to dagger Setter so I can play for this being the Sanctum next turn? I think so. They're gonna obviously win the other two, but we should win the Sanctum by a country mile here. Vulture dagger gonna go ahead and slide in.
I see the way. Victory.
That was really clean and fun. Always having a move enabler feels good. Spider-Man 2099. honestly feels very reasonable, especially with the extra energy. Heimdall's a card that always felt a little bit clunky in the regular Showdown move list, but having the extra energy in this mode makes him feel phenomenal. I really don't think I'd change any of the cards inside of this list. I liked it a lot. All right, we need to take a pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. I think I want to try and brew one of the bad champions when we get back. Thanos, Thor, or Magneto, I think. We've played Ghosty and we've played Scorpion with Cap so far. Figure out who when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, givers. Wait, I might do Thor next. Thor is a champion I've really liked in regular Grand Arena. Are we doing misery stuff? It's a good question. Cause like we need points on the board early is a real thing. Thanos' spell is cool. It takes a lot of work. I'm expecting Thanos to be bad no matter how we build it, so I think I'd like to visit ones that could potentially be good. Yeah, I think Steric's take there is correct. I think misery is probably too slow and overkill when it happens. I guess something I would agree with. Do you think Thor's hammer skill will be too good if added to the game as a regular playable card? Probably not. It's drawing a card, but it's adding a card to your deck, so it's kind of a wash in terms of consistency. Usually cards that draw cards have to be done pretty sparingly, but the fact that it's like net neutral in number of cards in your deck, I think is a big deal. What are good with these that even play in the mode? We could do like some Guardians and Odin stuff. Grandmaster's a card that's good in the mode. That's true. I don't hate that. Rocket's banned. Star-Lord could be okay. Does each tree make the cut even if it doesn't work with the curve? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gore's interesting and probably fine. I also have the sick-ass variant. Might Odin really not have Cosmic Storm? Feels crazy. Oh, he does. Are we a king deck? I don't know that I believe that we're a king deck. I probably want some amount of slop. Cosmic Rider, Andor. I probably want a good way to interact with Scorpion. Cosmic probably covers that. Werewolf is banned in Sanctum Showdown. Werewolf is a card that's very good at this game mode, generally speaking. The band list is actually pretty long, mashing these modes up. Oh, I didn't realize Shang is banned. Oh, is Killmonger banned still too? Oh, they have all the old champions banned. Wait, is Killmonger legal? I guess they just see he's not very good. He isn't there. Oh, he is. Yeah, cool. I probably just want, like, some other numbers in here, yeah? Let me look at what Thor stuff I've done in the past in Grand Arena and see. I think it was mostly just misery stuff, though. Which is not quite as relevant here. Oh, Frigga Bastion stuff is stuff that we've done in the past. It's a shame Stardust is too slow to stop Doom in this mode. Frigga might be okay, actually. I could see Frigga Bastion stuff being okay. The odds of you having Psylocke into Stardust are really low. Cobra for the Doom matchup. LOL. I like where your head's at, though. I don't think I've ever put this Cobra variant in a deck. I feel like I need to do it based on that alone. What is going on here? Video game. Marvel Snap's having a moment. It's not happy. Play Toxie. Stop it. Get some help. I don't have that many threes, but we could maybe try and work King, and I'm worried I'm just not going to have a place to play King on my curve. Because for people that aren't familiar, your turn 1 with this deck is always the skill, and your turn 2 is play Thor. So the soonest you're playing King Eitri is turn 3. And you would want other 3s to play with him if he's going to be your turn 3 play. And I don't really have other 3s to play with him, right? I don't really have 3s to play with him, is the issue. And those are the types of things you want to be thinking about when you're like building a deck, is like, what does my curve look like? What about speed? Honestly don't hate that. I don't hate speed conceptually. Wiccan Band. He is for some reason. I guess just because you can play him turn 3. Maybe with speed is another 3, I cut this and then we play King, because then you can King with Frigo or speed on turn 3. That's probably fine. All right, let's start here. We've been sitting in the deck editor for too long. We'll go from here. We can make changes as we go. Oh, it's a Thanos gamer, chat. They're a rare breed.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
I think it's this. I think it's this. Untapped does not have this game mode listed yet, Sporadic. Should have it up soon.
Mjolnir! To me!
Dream Dimension rooting our 6 cost play instead of our 5 cost play. It does feel a little strange. I should snap them back because I gotta win this. Might as well. Yeehaw. I don't know that we are, but we have to, so should press the button back.
Inevitable.
Oh my goodness! He's inevitable! Cooked.
Mjolnir! To me!
Alright, we lost to Thanos. I think that means we have to take our deck and throw it away, yeah? You're not allowed to continue playing it after you lose to Thanos. The Thanos spell actually is gonna play. It not only got played, it won the game.
Parker!
So again, giving up the Sanctum on 2 to potentially be able to play to it on 3 is the goal here.
Face the might of
Or is sad.
Asgard. Mjolnir.
I guess that makes us more likely to find a hammer. Dodged a bullet on that one. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, man. Are they beating +9 on the left? Be crazy, yeah? Uh-oh. Well... we won the location! Oh, that was the wrong button. Sorry. I was snapping because I think we're in a good spot to win the game long term. We're not winning it this turn. Hey, Dex with new score for that. Yeah, it was the very first deck we played. There'll be a highlight with it late tonight when I'm done streaming. You can scroll back in the channel now. I actually need to Odin the Mjolnir because we're not winning the game this turn. So I need to be able to win here next turn when the Sanctum goes here, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. We'll see, I guess. But I gotta hope I'm big enough in the center. No, wait! If we win the center and the left, the game ends, right? 'Cause I get 6? Yeah, this is the play to win line for sure.
To me. Are ye worthy?
Alright, our Thor's deck beat double Cosmo. It's a good one to put us on the scoreboard, huh?
Mjolnir. To me. Victory.
How do I share my deck list with Jeff? We might take viewer decks at some point today. I guess it's a long one. I don't know that I have a specific thing we're looking to play after this. Let's say sure, we're gonna be streaming for a little bit. Any viewer decks hanging out in the audience that people would like to submit? Throw that up there. I demand $10 bazillion for war. I think you have to run as the pro peace candidate before we'll give you that, Gaskin. Best I can do is accept your prime sub in the meantime. Thanks for the 17 months.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Fuck, that's an awkward location with this. Oh, I could have played Stormbreaker on the left of that last game. Yes, I should have played Stormbreaker on the left of the last game. I was under the impression that there was going to be one more turn, and there was not. Shrinking my beta for copying is bad for me.
Got him.
We're not snapping, but we'll, we should be okay to win the left and the right here, potentially. Yep.
I'm Spider-Man.
We are the future.
Yeah, I think we're a little bit short on that, too.
Are ye worthy?
So close. That fucking no-show is just so brutal for us. It just made every play I wanted to make just so much worse. Thank you, dude.
Face the might
Are there
of
deck
Asgard. Mjolnir.
videos out of this game mode on the YouTube channel? This is literally the first time this combination of this game mode has existed. Touch. We're obviously losing the Sanctum this turn. It's a question of how do I want to set up for future turns. So I think the game plan here is I do this into this.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir.
Okay, that's a good bit of RNG for the home team, winning the Sanctum this turn. Sanctum goes right, went left. Unfortunate. So I let them have it this turn, and I just Jane, yeah? Oh, and I can Cobra the center. Is that an actual factual Cobra in our deck? Of course it's an actual factual Cobra in our deck, chat. We're top chefs here at Hooglandia. What do we think of waiting to Cobra so that way they can't open this location up next turn in the event it's the Sanctum? We just do this and put all my points out, but I wait to activate the Cobra so they can't slip another card in here. And obviously we're just banking on this being the location next turn. That's unfortunate. I think we're still good though.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
All right, it comes down to this flip though.
To me.
We gotta win this 50-50. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. Shang-Chi beat Cobra Kai. LOL. Well, that is unfortunate for our Grandmaster, and it's really good for their Magneto skill. Do we think they're beating 9 on average? I'm gonna press the button. I think they're not. Well, I actually wasn't guaranteed to get Stormbreaker there. There was a chance we missed. I'm gonna go ahead and just fill the center so they can't drag my stuff into it here. Pretty good copying hammers has been pretty good, pretty consistently for us. Gore is a lovely lady, chat. Lovely, lovely lady. Play it in the back row to play around a Cosmic Ghost Rider. Their deck feels like it has a lot of ongoings in it to be a Technovirus deck. It's such a beautiful Gore variant. It really is. Creative Mouse Pocket does such good work. Alright, gamers, don't you go anywhere, because we're going to be streaming on well into the evening on our first day of this drop cycle, but we do take a pause for cause. Let's man versus roll. We're going to play some more Thors when we get back in Grand Arena. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget the like button. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick while these go. BRB.
This land can never be fully known.
Well, that makes us more likely to get to our Mjolnirs quicker. so annoying. Guess nobody's drawing cards. Daily who? Nah, bud, get out of here. No way they're beating 12.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Mjolnir! To me!
Got him.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, close. Close, but no cigar giver. Yikes. Your opponent has forfeited. You know what? Fair, honestly. Our draws were so gummed up. They just couldn't contest the second time and felt like they were too far behind.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Magneto's very rude. His ability seems real solid.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
They used my Bojack against me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm doing this. I don't know that I feel confident that we're winning over there. Maybe I should. I have 7 energy, though.
Got him.
Can I do this turn? And we can gore somewhere else next turn, wherever the sanctum ends up. Blue. And so many movable cards they're doodling on here.
Are ye worthy?
That's fair. I just lose to their massive Magneto now, yeah? I should have played around them trying to move my thing. I don't know if I could. I probably could have. Radioactive Clown, thanks for the almost 3 years of support. You're a big part of why I'm able to be here doing what I do. The hope here is that we somehow win the right, and then the Sanctum goes left next turn, but I think we just died in the big Magneto. Maybe we get to move Vision as well. To quote my 6-year-old, why are they taking so long? Oh! Wait. That's why they're taking so long. Because their Magneto could pull Bill, yeah? So they're debating, okay.
We are the future.
Wait, why didn't they leave themselves space in the Sanctum? Did they mess up? I think they messed up. Oh, I lost my coin flip on the last turn. I think we're dead, yeah? GG. I assume whatever they have here is, at least 3 points or whatever. Might be real close to the end here. GG, opponent. Could you try and Magneto pull someone else out after they move in? Yeah, maybe. I'd be a smaller number of points there, though, then. I don't know if that actually ends up being favorable timing for me. Win locations with 4 cards. Check. Move cards. Doing that slowly.
Epic.
Slow and steady. Man, it's really bad UI design that it offers to charge you gold when you have unclaimed tickets on the track. Speaking of great UIs, that UI to claim Shillionaire seems to still be working. Outlaw Racer, welcome to our latest. Was that our 378th Shillionaire? After watching so much over the last year and more, you can tag me in the general channel on the Discord server to get access to Beverly Shills. Make sure that trickle-down economy stays in action and get that discounted for the next Shillionaire. Ah, 2x Shillionaire. You know what they say, the first Shillion is always the hardest. Expendable. Thanks for dropping your primer off. I appreciate that. All of the extra energy has belonged to us.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me.
And 5 energy. I don't think they're beating 10.
I'm Spider-Man.
Superflow really messing with our speed, yeah, unfortunately. So we're obviously punting the Sanctum this turn. So hopefully set ourselves up to play for it on the following turn. We are going to have a little bit of a struggle winning the center or the right next turn.
Mjolnir, to me.
Oh, you know what? If it goes center, I can Grandmaster the Thor into the center.
To me. Mjolnir, to me.
That's a decent way to dunk them there. Alright, coin flip. And again, this is that, what I was talking about earlier, that front-loaded coin flips, where there is a flip that would be good for me, but now when it doesn't break for me, I get to make decisions after the fact. I'm not just dead, which feels really good. And actually, do I just play for the other 2 here? Is that crazy? Call me, baby. Do I just like do this? Or like try and win these 2? Like, let them have the 5 on the right. I only need 2 to win. Definitely wins the center, maybe wins the left. Left might be close. The Gore's 17, so I'm adding 23 there. They might just not be able to compete with me here, though, too, once they kick the Silk out. Yeah, this is my concern. They just didn't play for the center. I might not get my 2 points now. And then if the location in the center isn't the Sanctum next turn, we end up in trouble. Oh? Well, they could compete on the right. Okay. So we're good. Cool.
Victory.
Those value judgments, the like where you're like, oh, when are we supposed to punt the Sanctum? When are we supposed to play for it? Such good little puzzles every single turn, basically. Definitely spending 19 energy in a match in Grand Arena with some frequency. Hello? Come on, bud. You're playing your Doctor Doom spell on one. Why are we waiting here? The turn 1 and 2 timers in this game are way too long. By a significant margin, they are too long. Okay. Actually, do I play this here so that way if the Sanctum's here, I can push it, and if it's here, I can leave it? That's probably the plan. And again, like, you're just dragging your Doctor Doom onto the board. Why do we take the whole timer? I, like, even debated a back and forth here. It was still locked in before they dragged their card and finished wiping. Some of these Doom decks have cards that can contest 12 on this turn, but a lot of them don't. I think it's worth snapping them when I'm putting 12 up. I could Beta Ray build to, like, lock in winning Kunlun, but that puts me in a worse spot to be able to contest Sanctums in other places in future turns, so I think that's worse overall. Times like this, or I just retreat and let them have the ticket, not waiting 2 business days for a card. Maybe they're actually having a connection issue, or they have something else going on that's really distracting them, because they're not just griefing us, they just weren't here for this turn, so... I don't know, it's annoying either way.
Mjolnir, to me!
Oh, and that landing center means we tied? No, I won by 1. I won by 1. Has the economy meaningfully changed since that last video? And it's not. Yeah, so the last major economy overhaul was at the start of 2026. Or sorry, start of 2025. If you are looking for an econ video that explains how the economy still works in 2026, this one has you covered. And then I'd also recommend, if you're someone coming back into the game, my tier list for Series 4 and 5 cards and where they're all at, as well as my decks guide that breaks down a lot of different decks that you're likely to be able to have cards to play. Oh, come on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Token Tuesdays are still bad. That they are. That they are. They said what series James will be able to enter the pool. Why are you asking that question? Log in. It's free. Log in and hit claim. Stop asking that question. Don't be dumb. Log in and hit claim. It's gonna be Series 4, but log in and hit claim. Alright, I think I'm not contesting here, and I'm playing for these two this turn. They go to 15, and then I win the Sanctum next turn, ideally.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me! Are ye worthy?
Oh, come on. Alright, we Gucci. Thank goodness.
Victory!
I gotta be honest, the Thor's deck is going better than I was expecting it to be. Expecting it to be a little bit of a struggle, and it's been pretty reasonable for us today. 3 for 3 for 3. All right, we're gonna, since we're 3 for 3 on reasonable decks, we're gonna build. We're gonna build Thanos next gen. Assuredly, Thanos is the one that incinerates our tickets. Then we'll go play regular stat plum, huh? Do you really call a deck with Cobra in it reasonable? Wow. Why would you say something so brave? Yes, so true.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Face the might
Well,
of
Thanos
Asgard.
deletes your tickets in the game from your PC. Only half of them. Not snapping here because we're not putting a ton of points out, but happy to see that. Oh, the draw's good post Daredevil. That's adorable. Love that. Love that conceptually. Alright, then we're hoping that the Sanctum goes left next turn. So, unfortunately for us, when the Sanctum goes center and then the Vault is locking next turn, I'm not going to be in a position where I can contest the Vault next turn. Which means I basically just have to hope that, I just have to hope that the Sanctum goes here. I'm losing here, and they snap, so this is only 6. I guess I don't need to snap back, so it'll be going to 15 if I lose here and lose here.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, face to me. Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Strength is terrifying. Are you gonna Fin Food? Fin Food beats us. Neat build for the opponent.
Mjolnir, to me.
Really need the Sanctum to go left.
Are ye worthy?
Uh-oh.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me.
Yep, GG.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir, to me.
Well, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, look, a Doctor Doom player that played their card instantly. Appreciate you, buddy. They do exist. Stop putting cards in my hand, Benjamin. Stop it.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Doom rules all.
So the Doom matchup is why there is a Cobra in my deck. For those who weren't here earlier when we were talking about it. Evening, Christy. It's going all right. Pippity pop that.
Mjolnir.
So we're gonna get 5, 6 this turn, and we're gonna pick up 1. The Mjolnir means we're hoping for the Sanctum to go left here. And then we're kind of just hoping the Sanctum ping pongs left, right, left here, yeah?
Mjolnir, to me. Are ye worthy? Mjolnir.
We're hoping that my speed can win the quantum realm.
Mjolnir, to me.
Yeah, and then with that land center, I think we're just dead. Yep. Do this here to Try and grab an extra point on the way out the door, but...
Are ye worthy? Do rules all?
That ain't gonna happen. We got one more. Just on a second. Actually didn't have that many points for the middle. If we'd have top deck Gore, we'd have actually won this, yeah. We would have won this center part. I'm surprised the first Guardian I've seen play this mode. Well, the better Guardians are banned, right? I've had a few Strike of Warriors here and there. But not too many. Another Thanos enjoyer. Is it a human? It is a human. Exciting. Exciting. I think it's going to be our last one with Thors, regardless of the result. We'll take an ad break, and then we'll try some Thanos ourselves. Need to play a Thor here, so that way they don't keep getting the Madra 4 bonus. Or we can play the Beta Ray Bill, because he loves bonuses. That's fantastic. And then next turn, I get to go Cobra Thor. Cobra can murder the Space Stone. How did Jeff know it's a human? Bots are always close-ish to your collection level, and my collection level's over 100,000. So when I see my opponent has a collection level of about 15,000, 14,000 here, it means they're human. Well, I guess I should say likely means they're a human. Bojack Horseman loves bonuses. That he does. That he does. Alright, X-Mansion, don't diff me too hard, bud. Why can Nightmare turn your cards into skills? Why can Nightmare turn my cards into skills? Actually, just acidine insane. Why not? Because he's barely fucking playable as is. And it makes him significantly worse. He's not playable. He's an unplayable piece of trash. Oh, wait. Does this card banish? Does it not banish itself? She doesn't banish herself, does she? Okay, that's fine. I accept. I accept. That's fine. We're gonna win this game, chat. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this game. When I was bitter there, I was expecting her to banish herself. But she doesn't. That's fine. Oh, wait. They Cosmo'd the center. Facing the touch more complicated. Alright, we need the Synchro to go left now. Guess that they teched me. Alright, cool. Nightmare was originally data mined to be a 2-drop, and he absolutely 1,000,000% should be a 2-drop. It's not particularly close.
Victory.
What a game of Marvel Snap. LOL. That felt pretty reasonable. We honestly didn't even end up slopping people too terribly often. Like, the Cosmic Ghost Rider is kind of like a break glass in case of emergency against some of the ongoing decks that can be bigger, but those decks are also a lot less scary and offensive, like, combo-wise, when you're playing with Sanctum scoring, as opposed to, like, regular turn 6 is the only one that matters. The flex slots here definitely feel like Star-Lord, Speed, and Cosmic Ghost Rider could probably be swapped around. I think I like a lot of the rest of what we have. I do think you probably want at least one other 3. That's why we had Speed in here, so you can, like, King plus Speed on turn 4, or, like, King plus Frigga on turn 4. But the core of this felt really good. Good mix of spreading some points early, and then things like Gore allowing us to go tall later, and Odin letting the Thor Fringe really get out of control. Oh, Cobra! Cobra's a flex slot, too. He's just here because Dr. Doom has been really popular. So he lets us murder a Doom bot for minimal investment. All right, have an advert, chat. We're gonna noodle around and try it, Thanos. Anybody have a least bad Thanos idea for me? Lay it on. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna incinerate the remainder of our tickets when we get back. Shuri and Shulao is all I got. Okay, Shulao's not a terrible call out for enabling its skill. You only need to double spell 4 times. You definitely want Shuri. I can't believe she's not in his default deck. Kinda baffling. Aurora deck. So do we just, like... It sounds like people in chat want to just, like, play a regular Thanos deck inside of this game mode. Which, I mean, I guess sounds fine. But I don't know if that is necessarily, like, what I had in mind personally. Like, looking at the card and thinking about it. Like, are there any other ways? I want to think. Okay, so people that are familiar, Thanos' skill here says, he has 20 or more power. If the champion is in play with 20 or more power, destroy your opponent's front row cards. So, like, are there any other ways? Are there any other ways I could get him to 20 power other than Shuri? Shulao is a kinda, but I don't know how you Shulao this and use the skill in a way where you're not just dead by the time it happens. Stick and Maverick. Stick's only +3. +3 is a lot less than +8. Majestic Wingbeat. Wingbeat's a good one. He's always your leftmost card, right? He's always your leftmost card. I don't think you're a Storm deck. I don't think you can't be Stormy and Shulao. Symbiote Spider-Man's interesting. It means you have to have a clean lane, but you can play with that in mind. He gets you real close. I mean, he's not 100% of the way, but he's way closer. Oh, he won't count as your champion anymore. Yeah. He won't count as your champion. Because he'll be Symbiote Spider-Man. Fastball adamantine infusion. Now we're cooking with gas. That's coloring outside the lines. There we go. Okay. I think that's better than Shulao. I don't know that I buy that Shulao is real. It seems really hard. It seems really hard to make that work, no? We want another destroy enabler. Yeah, probably. Here's a take. Do I want to just be the full Thanos destroy deck if this is what we're doing? That's probably what it is. Someone said Thanos destroy earlier, but we weren't thinking about like the adamantine infusion. I think we just play Thanos destroy then. I think that's fine. Zombie Captain Marvel. I don't know. Okay, fine, sure. I'll bite. You know what? I'm gonna split her and put a border on her, Chip. If you like it, go ahead and put a border on it. Oh. Jeff's in a good mood today. They released a playable Marvel Snap card, and they gave us Sanctum scoring as a limited time game mode, which is the best way to play Marvel Snap.
Mastery.
We got an awesome audience for drops this evening. Easy to be in a good mood. Muse deck. Maybe?
Order unlock.
Today's a good day to be an underused card. It is, you know, that. Are you ready, chat? Tombstone is ready. Oh, I can't play Carnage. It's really awkward that they left the other champions that aren't in the game mode banned. That seems incredibly lazy. Deathlock, maybe. Muse is probably fine. Null is probably fine. Archangel Horseman of Death. I just split Zombie Captain Marvel, meaning I'm at my quota for unplayable cards. Do we want another Shuri payoff? No, we always have Thanos in the opener. That's the nice thing about Grand Arena. Like you can build around always having it because you do.
Destiny will arrive.
That's a neat location. I haven't seen that one before. It's weird that they didn't implement the duplicate ban card the Team Clash has. Yeah, I agree. Like, just not being able to play the champion in the champion's deck. It's nice. It's nice that Team Clash works that way. Oh, the Milano. Oh, come on, opponent.
Doom rules all.
No death. I only have 4. I only have so many deck slots, gamers. I suggest we add a card. Suggest what we cut. Suggest what we're cutting. We should cut the worst card and add the best card you're not playing. Just the facts. Oh, Soulstone stops me from killing Thanos. Awkward. I gotta hope to win this 50-50 here. Easy game. Never done this for a second. Good catch shit. Alright, so obviously losing the Sanctum this turn. We'll see. We'll see if we're too far gone to be able to rally it back. We might be too far gone here. This is clean. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We are inevitable. I do have to win all of them. Yeah, a little bit of variance here. Got real close here. Neat proof of concept, even if we lose. The Thanos skill enabling the null too is like the cherry on top. Wait for our opponents to decide how to flip their coin here. Damn.
Are ye worthy?
So close. You know what sucks here too? If I would have played Muse on the right instead of Venom, we win this. We're one. And that's again, like, there's just so many good close games in this mode. Like, this was 9, so it would have been +6 here, and we didn't need more than 25 over here. So close and sweet.
Destiny will arrive.
I think I'm playing this out just for the sake of not overdrawing.
Doom rules all.
Dr. Doom is definitely the nerd to beat. I don't know if this deck is capable of doing it, but we'll certainly give it the gosh darn diddly darndest. Playing the Ghost Spider build you were playing earlier, Doom didn't seem that good. Yeah, both of the decks we played, all 3 of the decks we played before this, made Doom seem not particularly insane. So what are we doing here? I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Well, I mean...
Higher, further, faster, baby.
That gets me there, yeah? They just snap me again? Okay. God, it sucks when Infusion's our bottom card. That's really sad. This is an okay amount of points, but it is not nearly enough here for us. Me when I forget what mode I'm playing. It is very easy to snap in this mode when you're ahead. It's just like, oh wait, that's bad. Do we want death in this deck? I mean, I wouldn't be cutting. I don't know that she would have solved any of the problems that we had. What am I cutting, Dance? What am I cutting? Like, there's only so many slots. Cut Thanos, mood. Oh yeah, slot me, daddy. I'd have to cut one of the enablers. I'd have to give up like Deathblock or Zombie Captain Marvel. And I kind of like having all the destroy enablers. Without Killmonger, I think I need more ways to blow up the stones. I think is an accurate articulation. Yeah, no Carnage either. We have to cut like Muse. Yeah, no joke. And I think they're very similar at that point, yeah?
Destiny will arrive.
Yeah, I think I would concur with Muse is better than Death. I like how Space Soda still draw Thanos. It's just like, I don't know. Oh, I lost my Thanos skill. I was like, wait, where'd my Scar card go? That's sad. I wish Space Toad would draw a card if you already had Thanos in hand. That's probably a reasonable change. I don't think that's likely to break him. He's not exactly currently a metagame powerhouse. Is it just me, or is the audio bad? It's probably just you. We've been live for almost 10 hours. Nobody said anything about audio quality. Take a mulligan here. Awkward subtle locations. That was good for them. Losing our skill card there. We said we were going to set all of our tickets on fire, and so far we are living up to expectations here at Winston this evening.
be set right.
Hey Jeff, any decks you've enjoyed and showed us so far? Yeah, I really liked all three of the first decks we played. We started with Scorpion, New Scorpion with Captain America. We played a bunch of the Ghost Spider deck. We played some Thors. Yeah, a lot of bangers. Anyway, see those deck lists. Untapped does not currently have support for this game mode, no. Supposed to be adding it later tonight. You can scroll back in the live stream. Find them that way. Surely plus 12 is good enough here. Do this. You say Scorpion Brand New Day is worth the pick. I mean, it's the most interesting card to release this month, probably, but it's also a really low bar. I don't think it's like a Shu Lao or I don't think it's a Shu Lao or a Venus or like other must-have level card like those, no. All right, we're finally on the scoreboard, chat. We did the thing, and it's beautiful. I think there are very few Marvel Snap cards that I would describe as must pick up. They basically need to be like a Venus power level card in order for me to describe them as a must pick up. And there are just way fewer of that level of card than there are every other card in Snap.
Victory.
If that makes sense. All right, we're on the scoreboard, chat. We're not giving up. We're figuring it out. We're using this Thanos skill. It's gonna happen. I believe in us.
The universe shall be set right.
Would it be possible to Zola Thanos and then do the inevitable? So copied cards are not your champion. Your champion is literally just the one that starts in your hand. Does it have a mobile client, BT? I feel like I need a compelling gameplay hook, not a we're gonna say the monetization is gonna be better. I don't know. I feel like any type of trying to be a live service game while charging people an onboarding fee just doesn't seem like it's a good plan in current era. They might beat us here with Marvel plus something else. I don't think I'm gonna snap. In fact, do I just play for here? Finally got a chance that you did we play Spidey Sense? Why would I play Spidey Sense? Sell me on it. Oh, I'd have won with that. That's sad.
Behold my mighty hand.
The squirrel's going to have a very bad day, something like that. I think there's a chance I win this once I crack Miss Marvel here. I'm not confident enough to snap them back. Damn. Alright, that's a good beat for us in the center. Just gotta hope they don't have Iron Man and call it a day. Squirrels getting in the way of this match. Opponent forfeited.
Victory.
Alrighty. I mean, they cost themselves 2 charms by forfeiting. I think I technically have a link for the chair. Yeah, flex the spot. All right. Speaking of sponsor, we take an ad break. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. We're noodle around with this is where we get back. We're on a 2-win streak. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you, and mosey on over to the Twitch side to get your free drops at some point this week. With Scorpio this week and Sinister 6 next week, is this the first time we've had back-to-back 6 drops come out? It might be, actually. Anybody else remember release span? Blob and Alliance felt like they were back-to-back too, and they probably were. No, I don't think they were, but you're right. They were real close. I mean, it sounds like it's a dead live service game, Beansy, that they decided to retrofit and try and sell as a one-time thing. That doesn't sound like something I'm interested in. I really like the mechanics of the RPGs I play being live service, stuff like NTE and Arknights. Whatever, even longer RPG games like Witcher 3, I always feel like by the time I get to the end of them, I'm like, man, I finally know how all the mechanics of this game work, and I want to play more of it. And like, there's like New Game Plus to a degree, but even that usually changes things in a pretty key way. Want to like figure out how team building works and how my buttons get pushed, and then like, you know, just know what's gonna happen when I log into play. Do a little exploring.
The universe shall be set right.
Hey, Virgil, thank you for the 44 months. Actually, I'm supposed to clone this.
Doom rules all.
Well, rewarded for playing all these stones and stuff aggressively. I don't know if we're actually winning this game, but our next, like, doing stuff. This deck just doesn't really, and this is part of the problem. I bet this deck would probably be pretty cool and good in regular Sanctum, or sorry, in regular Grand Arena. It feels like this isn't the Sanctum deck. Okay, and now I drew out a Mantine Infusion, but I can't kill Thanos yet because Soulstone's in play. I also have Shuri though too, so it's like whatever. Did we lose the game? We lost the game. Yeah, that kind of feels like the experience of this deck. It's like, we were set up that game, we were getting ready to start doing stuff, but also we're playing Sanctum Showdown, not 6 turns, only one of them matters, Marvel Snap. So like, our opponents were just like on the board by the time we were set up, and we just didn't, when the game was over. I got two more tickets we can burn with this. Yeah, a little bit too late to compete there, especially. We've won a couple, but anytime anybody's getting on the board pretty quickly, it feels like we're getting left in the dirt.
Destiny will arrive.
If you're missing the limited time game mode, it probably means you didn't update your client yesterday. There was a patch.
Doom rules all.
I guess fastball is technically a non-bow with inevitable. Yeah, that's fair. Accurate take. I think it's just this. It's gonna lead me to the question of, like, how am I winning one of the other lanes, but puts them pretty far behind. We found a way for the Thanos deck not to be straight ass. I don't think so. Just draw null. That's true. If we draw null, we're in a really good spot. What if I do this to play for here next turn? We just, like, give this one up, we win these two. I think that's fine. I mean, we're running the center, yeah? I'll press the button. GOP House member in West Virginia charged with enticing minor girl through Roblox and Snapchat. Gosh, chat, I'm really starting to think the pedophilia is coming from inside the house with the GOP. Looks like we're in here, unfortunately, yeah. Thinking of the deck not being as... got one more. I got one more ticket. Or was that the last one? I think I have one more ticket. One more ticket. All right, Thanos. This is your shot, bud.
Destiny will arrive.
Gamers certainly enjoy choosing the path of least resistance, and Doom 99, Dr. Doom and Co. is definitely the path of least resistance deck of choosing. Alright, we have Time Stone here, which means I get to Shuri into Thanos on 4. So we've got that going for us. Ghost Spider's probably the second most popular. Ghost Spider and Doom are 1 and 2, and probably Magneto's 3rd in my anecdote. We're hoping for it to be in the center this turn, obviously. Nice. To go ahead and snap. Yeah, the mirror match seems pretty mind-numbing for the Doom 99 deck. I keep saying 99 versus the Doom deck in general. It'd be really cool if they literally never put Hulk or Doom in Grand Arena again. Burgle, they have to cater to that type of player sometimes. I think this is fine. Means I can't inevitable them in the center, but I think that's not a big deal. I guess that kind of means I don't have a good spot to play. So what's that called?
Worthy.
You sat me on this? That's so weird. Okay, well, I mean, we've lost the right, but I'm winning the other two. Actually, have we even lost the right? Now, I guess I technically shouldn't snap them back here, because now, if they manage to win that, then we tie. That's bad for me. Holy shit. Alright, well, you've won the center. I'm gonna win the right, okay? The secret to how do we win games with this deck definitely seems to be draw null. Much easier when we do that.
Shall be set right.
Been playing Mr. Fantastic as an Afflict deck and doing well so far. Did you see the Captain America one we played earlier, Simo? Where you just use Captain Spell to guaranteed pull Scorpion out of your deck? Had a good time with that. All right, that's almost all the stones. This would be our first all-natural 20+ power Thanos. Can I get a time stone? If I try and eat these this turn, they're going to remove dagger there. I don't give the dagger for more. Probably should have snapped the Punisher on the right, honestly. I'm still streaming. I believe I'm live for 10 hours, gamers. So we're doing a long stream. I want to ask if you're new here, but that's a first time chat, so the answer is yes. Usually we do somewhere between like 14 and 16 on drops days. We're floating around 1,600 viewers between the two platforms right now. Usually we stream till we fall below 1,000. My typical plan. It's a shame we never found the time stone. Huh? I think we're dead at this point, so they're going to have to put the Human Torch back into the hub. I think we just do this and hope to draw the time stone. Wait, what? Really? Are they, like Doctor Stranging him into the right?
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm so confused. Is this a human? We won our last game. It is a human. Okay. Oh, they have fanfare. Okay. Sorry, I forgot about Marvel Sam Staple fanfare. I should have just believed and blown his ass up, chat. This, Odin? Or sorry, Heimdall. This dickhead. Dead over there? Probably. We didn't get to blow up a couple of their cards. We got that going for us. Go on, the +3 wins every time, chat. every time!
Victory.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Do, 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 do. I told Thanos he was down to his last ticket, and he decided to lock in, gamers. He's like, all right, Jeff, we're not giving up yet. We're getting a highlight out of this.
Destiny will arrive.
Am I excited for the new Spider-Man? In what context? Like the new Spider-Man card in this game, the new Spider-Man movie coming up. What's my angle here? Movie. Yeah, it looks good. I like Tom Holland.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Even if he's taking Bucky Barnes for a ride. Do you think we'll ever get Miles Morales in live action? Feels kind of strange that we haven't yet. We haven't, right? I haven't missed one? Prowler's supposed to be at Homecoming. I think that's interesting. And surprising. Is Prowler historically in... Is Prowler historically in regular... What's it called, content? Regular Spider-Man stuff? Without Miles? No, it was very much a fan service cameo. Okay. I think if they're snapping me here, I'm gonna play for here and let them have this and take these two. So I'm gonna do this. And then next turn, I can Deathlock plus Adamantine Infusion. And then we're gonna ultimately win without this. Is what it comes down to. Boy.
I see the way.
Do you? Do you? See the way to where, Heimdall?
Victory.
Where are you headed? Right into the rubbish bin? Funny how that works. To failure and beyond!
Shall be set right.
After spending 20 minutes making custom decks, I realized only the pre-built ongoing decks get to run Iron Man. Yeah, for whatever reason, they left all of the champions that aren't in Grand Arena this time around banned. Which is it really just feels like an oversight on their part. Not having any plays on turn 2 seems real bad for us. That being said, I get to do this now. To Thanatos. Really hoping for the Sanctum to go right this turn. You know, it's funny, considering the fact that the literal only time they've had every champion in the game, custom decks weren't allowed, it feels very strange that there was ever a ban list programmed with every champion on it. Does what say character?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Actually, quite a lot of points there. Oh, I didn't realize this blows up unrevealed ones. I missed that earlier. We should have tried Ghost Spider, maybe. I can't believe they didn't contest the center here. That's wild. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was desperately trying to win the ticket back. I mean, he's been on a heater since I told him it was his last one. I think we're ready to take an ad break and come back. Yeah.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
What's the sub for Zombie Captain Marvel? Wow. You want to just replace Marvel Snap All-Star Zombie Captain Marvel with a different card and then play this deck? The disrespect. Woo, man. We needed every bit of that, Buffalo. Holy.
Victory.
Any other Deathstrike card's probably fine. Lady Deathstrike's probably a good choice. Yeah, they got close, but not quite there. We needed. Did we need Zombie Captain Marvel? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we needed her points there. Thinking of, I mean, I know we were joking about it, but yeah, she seems pretty okay here. We needed her stats there. All right, I thought we were going to be done long before the ad break, but the deck is holding on for dear life, so we'll see you in 120 seconds. We'll be playing some more of this when we get back. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Appreciate you dropping like it's hot here at Hooglandia with us this evening. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button and make sure you come on over to Twitch to get your drops in at some point this week. My long streams going on. 89% of the way to my premium mystery variant, gamers. It's so exciting. I like shiny. I bought a bundle in the web shop, open staff, and an auto open up even open. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I thought everyone's ready to claim my 100 free credits for the day on the web shop. But yeah, you don't have to restart or anything no more. There's no more stuff on a sync. It actually integrates cleanly, which is great. Alright, so we're losing this turn, and then we're hoping for Sanctum to be in the center next turn.
Doom rules all.
That's mostly whatever.
Taking aim.
Do I need more than 28 in the middle? I don't think so, right? Assuredly not. Assuredly. Please, I beg of you. And we'll crack their bots on the left here. No way they're beating 48 power on the right, yeah? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Fuck, it's a damn shame I didn't deathlock the left. That would have been hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want that one? Too fucking bad. Was this a good top deck, chat? What do we think? What do we think? Mr. Null. Mr. Null Rudy. Like, are there I'm sure there's people in chat watching right now that are playing this Doctor Doom deck. Is it good for you? Like, the Doctor Doom deck does not seem crazy playing against it on the other side, but there's been so much of it.
Destiny will arrive.
Like, it's been so many of our matches, especially in proportion to like how aggressively okay it seems. The Doom deck felt good to me. I slotted in more tech cards. Oh, yeah. Found the Marvel Snapper.
Doom rules all.
Serious and competitive Marvel Snapper. Thought that was Jace for a second. LOL. Oh. Well, is that air? Thank you for that too much. We had to trash talk the deck, chat. I think we're about to get put out to pasture here. Things are not looking good for our hero. Ugh. What a fucking RNG that is. Holy. All right, Thanos. All right. Assuredly there's tickets in here somewhere, yes? Where are my tickets? Where? I need them. I need more tickets. No, we are so close to more tickets. I guess I can spend 50 gold on more tickets, chat. I mean, I suppose I could go. Oh, it's 100 gold. It's so much gold. Fine. Let's not play this mode. The untapped people hit some kind of issue with formatting something or other for Grand Arena Showdown. It's supposed to be up later tonight.
The universe shall be set right.
Shall be set right. God, it's another Doom deck. It's another Doom! You think I want to clear the Soul Stone just so I can't mess up my Thanos later if I want to eat him? Check it out here, big man.
Doom rules all.
We're doing okay this evening, Wilker. I really don't want to brick my draw by playing center. Unfortunate. Arcade hype, frantic. Why is it all Dr. Noob? Dr. Noob seems to be the one that requires the least brain cells for people. And gamers like nothing better than the path of least resistance. Alright, we need to win the Sanctum flip this turn. We need the Sanctum to go left where our Shuri Lane is. Alright, step one. Accomplished. Step one. Check. Please no leader. Well, because they have priority, their leader would have only gotten them a 12 power Thanos. I needed to draw Adamantine Infusion as step 2 here, I think. It would be nice if your deck wasn't full of crummy stones, you could draw Null and Infusion more. True. It's to cut him down to 29 here, but it's not quite enough, unfortunately. Buckaroo stream. Alright, I'll name it one more actual loss, and then we're gonna move on to something else, I think. One more loss or until the next hand break. That's what we'll do. The Thanos skill wants Thanos at 20, so wouldn't it be better to have some kind of buff or draw package going on? I mean, are you looking at our deck, Red Jim? We literally have two different ways to buff Thanos. Wonder if we'll get a midweek balance change on Dr. Doom just based on play rate. Feeling like that after our first 6 hours. Unironically, I don't think I can count the number of Doom in a row on one hand here. Technically 3 ways with the power stone. Oh my god! The Twitch auto mod held 3 ways in chat. God damn it, Twitch auto mod. Holy shit, why are you so useless? This is the AI that's coming for your jobs, by the way. It's not so, how we say not so good.
Got him.
Doom rules all.
This is a new Grand Arena Showdown mode. How come I don't have the mode in my game? You need to update your client. There was a patch yesterday. It's really weird. I feel like this is the first time in a while Snap has had a patch that didn't force people to download it. How do you get the patch? You go into your app store and click, tell it to look for updates or whatever. Order in the cart. I'm not on a line. You're on a line. Oh, we think I want to kill Thanos? Maybe I do want to kill Thanos. Do I want to kill Thanos? I don't actually know. Because I kind of want to inevitable this turn, chat. I was intentionally not killing Thanos. I guess I can't adamantine infusion then? I don't know. Fuck it.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Gotta win the center. Yeehaw! Needed my null again. Come on, nerd, leader me. I mean, there's no way they can win the left, yeah? There's no way, not a snowball's chance. We should fastball to play around Foom. Yeah, fair. Watch him play Luke Cage.
Minions to me.
Excellent, excellent. The interactive untapped interface is blowing my mind. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah! Twitch Tech is great. It's really, really solid. You're right, I didn't update the app, I figured out. Yeah, I mean, it's not on you, really. Second Dinner is, they have a way to force people to download the app update before they can log in. I don't know why they didn't do that for this patch. Very, very strange.
Destiny will arrive.
Donald Trump rambling at a podium. The Democrats are going to terminate the filibuster as soon as they have the chance. They're going to approve D.C. and Puerto Rico's as states, giving them 4 more senators, 12 more congressmen, and like 40 electoral votes. Where do I find the Democrats to vote for that Donald Trump's afraid of? I would really like someone to point me in their general direction. I would like some more of these Democrats, please. Stop already! I already said I'm voting for them. Yeah, we're losing the sanctum this turn, obviously. They're certainly not in the room with us right now. How does one acquire wild Kirby's? Rock Kirby's are actually super recent, and yes, you just get them at random. Or a 1 in 10 chance at the end of a game. With the big thing being they're completely random, meaning there's no pity timer on it. So you can just like get unlucky and like basically never see them. Oh my goodness, there's a Soul Stone in play. I knew that. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I believe in us. I believe in us. Ooh. What are we doing? What are we doing? I think I'm blowing these friends up. It'll look real silly if the, what's it called, is on the left next turn. Excellent. Never doubted us for a minute. I don't know how we're winning the game long term, but at least covers. That's fine. We're gonna draw a null, right? Every time. Or Muse, maybe.
Assemble.
Mr. Fantastic. I guess I should have played for the right, huh? Okay. So now I can kill Thanos and then put him in the center. Fuck that guy in particular. Get his ass over here. World's most expensive Doctor Strange. Boop, there he is. Are you kidding me? The shield throw is templated where it has to have space at the location, unlike it. How many times do we have to teach the second dinner team this lesson?
Victory.
How many times does this lesson need to be learned? Can I get a repeat function for? Can we get some shared code between the skills? Oof size. Oof size large.
The universe shall be set right.
Ooh. 2 not Doom 99s in a row? Is that legal? Oh, if that's legal, chat.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Hmm. Aradia and Captain America. I bet they're doing the Scorpion stuff we were playing earlier. Yeah, looks like probably Scorpion stuff. Hey, Chip. Alley-oop. Can we catch back up from here? I think we might be able to catch back up from here. I think there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Take a chance on me. We get 6 this turn, up to 9. They're going to 14. Might be close. We're kicking 2 of them out of the center though here. Yeah, confirm the Scorpion builds. He does exist! I believe! This deck's a lot better when we get to Drundle. Like a lot. Swoop, there it is.
Victory.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna go out on a win with this deck. We're gonna change things up so we've been jamming this for a little bit, but I feel like I can stamp exceeds expectations on this pile. Like, we were going pound for pound with the Doctor Doom deck, and we felt competitive into a bunch of other things. Sometimes we had draws that just didn't come together, but like when all our pieces lined up, we felt pretty unstoppable. Having 3 or like 2.5 ways to make Thanos 20 plus power felt good. Infusion and Shuri being the 2 more consistent ones, with assembling all of his stones being the obviously less consistent third way. I think we did that one time throughout the course of that set, but just like random other destroy stuff, pretty reasonable as well in there. Just fastball, especially adamantine infusion, winning a lot of games as well. Who should we do next? Should we work on Magneto? I feel like we played against a lot of other people playing Magneto, and I kind of want to give it a try. We could also, should we take a break and play some regular Snap and maybe play some Spidey Senses? Should we try May Movables with Spider Sense? I feel like for the sake of saying we did it, I should do it. All right, we're gonna play Spider Sense when we get back, Chip. Have an ad break. We're gonna go play some regular Snap for a little bit when we return. Time to do it. Come on, game. I went through all your games, maybe missed 1 or 2. I was curious how many times you faced Doom. Thor 4 times, Captain America 5, Mr. Fantastic 7, Ghost Spider 8, Doctor Doom 22. 9 out of 16 of the decks you played in the last hour were Doom. 10 Magneto, 2 Thanos, 0 Iron Man. What if you tried to mother Ascani the skill after you discounted it? I mean, you can mother Ascani it whatever, but like when you're playing her, then you're not discounting it that turn. Is the thing. We see the auto deck for Spidey sense. That's a good idea. Sure. Now here's the real test. Oh, it put it back in. Put it back in. Yay! I mean, this is probably better than the other thing we just loaded up to the low bar. One, two, three, four, five, 6 movables. This doesn't make sense, cost 0. It does not. I do weekly best decks roundups at youtube.com/Hooglandia Snap typically. But pretty much all of the deck sites want you to pay a subscription to get access to the finer data details. That's how they monetize. They provide the trackers for free because you're providing the data for them to sell to people. If you're not paying for something, you're the product. Absolutely. Yeah, Hooglandia Snap has my deck roundups on it. It's a good location for us. We'll probably do a roundup for best deck for every Grand Arena champion tomorrow after drops. I'll do it. Maybe we'll be hacky and record it midstream. I've done those before. Gonna be live for a long day again tomorrow. Just sneak it in. Drops are far. Drops are right now, Epic Fox, now through Monday. Hey, SDM, thank you for the 87 months. It's a long time. Welcome back. Is it worth swapping regular Jeff for Venus in this list? Listen, gamers, I put fucking spider sense in my deck list. You're gonna try a min-max speed, just don't. Oh, look at that! It's so beautiful! It's basically Miles Morales. It is. That's actually, unironically, it is basically Miles Morales too. It's like kind of what it's done here, yeah. Hey, tickle. No, it's so much worse than Miles, chat. Why? Why? Miles would have won the left. He'd have won the left. Oh no. Miles! Unironically, that's the best comparison. Like, this card is so much worse than Miles Morales, huh? It's so much worse. We did, I'm still mad about it, though. My new card was terrible. I don't care about winning the game. Just my new card is terrible.
Oh, snap.
Miles can't move Werewolf by Night. That's true. The average Werewolf deck isn't playing enough movables to make this card work, though, yeah? 100% win rate in games we've played Spider Sense so far. That's just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson. Spider Sense doesn't take up space if you somehow play it before turn 6. Yeah, that's the wriggle, right? Like, when do you have time to play this card before turn 6? I'm really interested to see how Sinister Six plays out, because reading it at surface level, it reads like a card that's not very good to me. But it also has a lot going on. So like maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's a lot. The hoops are massive is a great way to put it. That is how I feel looking at it. The hoops are massive. I think Spider Sense is the most I've ever worked to put a 2/6 to play in the history of Marvel Snap. Like, I can't remember ever jumping through this many hoops to put a fucking 2/6 into play. Like, how? This is, it's kind of like, I know we've been super positive on Grand Arena and New Scorpion, but I want to hit a pause for a second and just call out that, like, so many of the cards they've released have been so underpowered lately. Like, you can't tell me they tested Spider Sense at +3 and were like, this breaks the game, we can't ship it like this. Like, what on God's green earth does their testing environment look like that that's the conclusion they came to? You just have to play it with Venus. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You're not wrong, but also, like, should I have to? I shouldn't have to. Yeah, that's probably a decent bet, Steric. I have to imagine Spider Sense and Aunt May both triggered on anything that moves or something like that at some point, and then they were changed and they didn't test them a ton after that. That's definitely what it feels like. That is 1,000% what it feels like. One of those late in cycle, these were busted, we need to make them less busted, oh god, they're bad. I really want to make it clear to the people who think they're clever when they're really just being dickheads that saying things like second dinner doesn't test is gonna get you timed out here. There's a very key difference / distinction between making the idiotic statement that second dinner the people at second dinner don't do their jobs, they don't know what they're doing, and I wonder what their test environment looked like that this is a conclusion that they came to. Because to give credit where credit is due, testing for a game like Marvel, like testing for any game is not easy. And testing for a game like Marvel Snap is harder than it is for most paper games, because with Marvel Snap, they're testing environments that are different than what we're playing in with those of us out here. Like they don't have the same OTAs we do, right? I guess is the point I'm struggling to make here. That's the point my mouth is struggling to make. It's like they're testing an environment that like doesn't have the same cards we do. Or like Sterix commented in chat there, where it feels like it was a card that was changed late in the cycle, or maybe it was too good and they had to tone it down. I think that's true. I think they almost assuredly are aiming to be more conservative with the power level of their releases on average than I personally would prefer. I think I would be really surprised if they didn't know they were releasing weaker cards on average. All right, pardon me while I try and navigate what the fuck's about to happen on this board. This is going here. This is going here. This is going here. This is going here. Batrox landing here. No. This is going here. Batrox not moving. Final answer. Final answer. Them clogging us a little bit here is very problematic for us. Thanks for showing up, Spider Sense. Now just sit back and relax. Yeah, mood.
Victory.
Well, so far, it feels like the Little Movers deck is pretty okay. And this card, we keep having a bunch of situations where I'm like, I don't really want to play this card. I drew it.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
That's fine. I probably wasn't going to play Spider Sense anyways. Joke's on you. Maybe they just wanted to give people a chance to save tokens for next season. I promise you their goal is never, let's let people not want to get cards. We can play a 4-6, we can. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Earlier this week, when Sterek said Spider Sense seems like it might even be worse than Aunt May, I thought he might have been wrong. The more I'm playing with the card, the more correct it feels like he probably was. We die to Scorpion, do we? Sure. Oh, they played hard for the left instead of the center. Now we die to Scorpion. That was a 25%er, by the way. They had 4 cards in hand. It's so weird playing regular staff and having one energy on one. Feels so strange after playing like 6 hours of Grand Arena. Oh, they were a Green Goblin deck, weren't they? I should do this. It's the biggest card I can play. This 3/6. Dinner's ready. Come and get it. Look at this. Look at this busted Marvel Snap card, chat. 3/6 Spider Sense dominance. You wish you were as good as Spider Sense is. Amaze. Amaze. Play skills? I'm playing a Spider Sense deck. Of course I'll play skills. Even the art on Spider Sense looks like it's surprised it's being played. Hello. It's having trouble finding us a worthy opponent. It knows we've got Spider Senses loaded up and ready to go.
Snap. Opponent snap.
The deck-based matchmaking doesn't know what to do with Spider Sense. It's true. Big true, big true. Now, I don't know if this is true for the person who has the icon next to their name, but one of the funniest features on Twitch in my mind is the fact that you can put an icon next to your name that says watching without sound, but you could be watching with sound when that icon is there. Like, it's not automated. It's literally something you manually toggle on or off. What was that? I didn't hear it. Deck-based matchmaking. His win rate is in the atmosphere, his collection rate is through the stratosphere, and his deck strength is below sea level. Dude. Oh, shit! Well, they've stolen my real big fish. Play it here on turn 5. You're not my real dad. You don't tell the baby land shark how to live his life. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. One, two, three. Plus this is 9, so that's 12 up to I think we're losing to the real big fish. Oh, they put the fishy over there. I was watching the Doomsday trailer when I saw Gambit. I had the same reaction I had in Stamp. Fuck this guy. Victory. Get him out of here. It's me getting out of here. Don't you get out of here, gamers. I'm just taking an ad break. We'll be right back. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I've been catching up on MCU movies that came out in the last 2 years, the Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four weren't too bad. I really like both of those. I thought they were great pieces of cinematography. Oh, delete the Spider Sense deck, chat. I don't think I'm ever gonna play this card again. No. Maybe they'll give it a big boost at some point. But it feels like that's what it probably needs, is a big boost. Let's add it to an event where you can buy 2 Series 4 packs this time. Oh, are there 2 Series 4 packs in there? That's nice. Did you look at some Scorpion data? Let's look at some Scorpion data. See if any of the other kids have figured anything out. Looks like our Zabu Surge stuff still numero uno among the more played builds. We're looking at win rate with smaller samples. Some Doom 99. Some Blink brand new day stuff. Oh, I like the inclusion of Hope in here. That's nice. I don't know what we're doing with Echo. Mystique has another way to double up Scorpion is cute. I'd buy that for $1. To hedge the beer. That's funny. This looks like an okay build. Got a few hundred games. Doing some Ajax stuff here too. I like the anti-venom Luke Cage angle. Let's try a little bit of that. Yeah, Mysterio's got alright synergy there too. Dragon of the Moon. They only let you play one copy of what's it called, Scorpion. It's next best Scorpion number 2. Destroy?
Definitely need to change my underwear.
A name I haven't heard in a long time. Lost my coin flip. I guess we get another shot at it here in a second. Yeah, so I'm gonna anti-venom here, so that way we'll have a guaranteed front spot for whatever card anti-venom setting to 0 for Luke Cage to put back up.
What a game!
Which one does Mysterio transfer his power to, chat? The one created last. Okay, good to know. Hello, favorite daughter. It's kind of late. What are you still doing up? Does mom know you're awake? Yeah?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Living your best life? I like your fan dance. That's pretty good. You make that up yourself?
I learned the fan dance from Glizzy and the Lemmings, then I wanted to do one.
Oh, it's from Grizzly and the Lemmings?
Yeah.
They've got some fun things.
They do one episode with a deputy, so Grizzly gives them the pudding. Every single day, they only eat pudding.
They only eat pudding every day? Would you only eat pudding every day if you were given the option?
If I didn't have a grown-up, I would.
You didn't have a grown-up? You'd eat pudding every day?
No, in Grizzly and the Lemmings, I would, because they get pudding every single day.
Lucky.
Wait, why did you say lucky? We were lucky in the game.
Power must be controlled.
Not so lucky here. We died.
Who won? Oh, okay.
They did. That's okay.
Wait, how much rounds do we have to win, and how much do they have to win?
They won the one we played. The new honor reveal effectively overrates the memory of the old one. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it.
Squirrel Girl picture.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl picture. Okay, I don't know how long you're gonna be allowed to hang out here, because you should probably already be in bed, tiny child.
Guess what?
What?
I might be able to sleep in my bed tomorrow.
Oh, sleep in your bed tomorrow?
Yeah, because
Mom was cleaning the carpet in your room today, right?
Yeah, and it's gonna be dry tomorrow. But I actually don't want to sleep in my bed tomorrow. Because I want to sleep with you guys so I get a new bed.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna get you a big kid bed.
No, because then it would make me feel much better.
Yeah, you think so?
Will we get a new big kid bed before it's even January?
Before it's January, yeah. Soon, girly.
Yay. Yay, squirrel girl picture in my bed. I got a fan. Why do you have so much cups down here?
Why are so many cups down here? All my dishes pile up. You gotta take my noodle bowl upstairs for me? Oh, there's enough when you go upstairs, okay.
The universe shall be set
Take all
right.
these cups up and put them by the sink so you can wash them?
Maybe.
Except the one that's full. Daddy.
Whatty?
Why do you have 3 cups and only like one of them is full?
Well, this one is only for water. This one, these 2 I used to put my drink mix in.
Oh. So that one you don't really use? If you like to drink it?
Well, I use a little bit of both. I drink a lot of regular water too.
Wait, why do you have flavor in your drink?
But sometimes I like flavor. You like lemonade, don't you?
Yeah.
That's flavor like that.
And you like pink. Your favorite color is pink.
My favorite color is pink. That's not true. You know what my favorite color is. It's blue, yeah.
Wait, Daddy, look. Orange is separating Jacob's color from everybody else.
Yep.
Because no one in our family likes orange. I like every single color in the rainbow except black. Cat, do you like my rainbow fan?
Do you like her rainbow fan, Chip? Ooh, when you hold it up too high, it disappears on the camera.
Wait, why does it disappear?
That's how the camera gets rid of the background. Oh, wow. That's rude.
It's in front of my face.
I guess, well, it's potentially a very good...
Let's get closer.
It's potentially a very good anti-venom.
Because I want to play. And I can't reach.
We have both Ajax and Scorpion Brand New Day in our deck still.
I'm sitting on one of your legs.
Yeah. My leg does not hurt.
Yeah. So I don't scratch it. Wait, why do they have so many eggs?
Those are stones.
Do we have stones?
Mr. Thanos makes stones.
Do we have stones in our deck?
No, we do not have stones in our deck.
Wait, who? Her?
They haven't played the card that makes the stones yet.
But why do you have stones then?
That's just how it works.
Like, make? Wait, did you make these decks?
Yeah, some of them.
How much did you didn't make? Did you make this one? Wait, what do all the locations do? What do all the locations do before we end the game?
Hold on, girl. You guys gotta think. Alright. Activate Mr. Mysterio. Put Scorpion here.
After, can you tell me the
And put Diamond back in the middle. And you press the button. This one says big cards can't be played here. This one makes all of our cards cost less energy. And this one copies a card from their hand.
copies one from our hand or their hand?
Both. They get one of our cards and we get one of their cards.
Wait, did we get one of their cards yet?
Yeah, we did. It was, this one was their card. One we
And they still have one. We still get more, or does it only do it once?
only one time.
Like the whole. I hope there's another whole location on the next one.
How does Diamondback Scorpion Renegade interface? Does Scorpion double up Diamondback's penalty? It looks like it, yeah.
Who won?
We won it, girl.
We won the first round.
Yeah, it does -3 and then doubles it.
Wait, can I see? I wanna see.
There's the guy. That's the guy that makes him. That's Mr. Thanos.
Purple and then Thanos. Why are there 3 things?
I don't know.
Maybe because one evolved.
One evolves? Nope, they're not Pokemon.
They can evolve too? We evolve.
We evolve?
Yeah.
Do you evolve? Are you evolving?
No, we change ages.
Oh, we change ages? Think that's like evolving?
It is. Everybody evolves.
Think so?
Except some games. I'm in a family.
In your family? Okay.
I should have brought water down. I have no cups.
Good thing there's no shortage of cups in my office, huh?
Can you?
You want to drink of my water?
How does your water taste so good?
It's water.
It tastes better. Nice and cold.
Nice and cold. Yeah.
It's literally cold. You should have tasted. Yeah, you kept the squirrel picture. What does it say next to ours?
My dance mentioned a Scream deck earlier. Yeah, we could try to do that at some point.
Daddy.
What?
What's that by our picture?
This here?
No.
This?
No.
This?
Yeah, that whole thing.
The whole thing? That's my name, and it says #1 Jeff fan.
What's the taco for?
Just taco.
Let's start the game. We have no energies. We have one, but we can't play anything. Are we gonna do this one? What does the first location do?
That first location drew us an extra card.
Oh, what does this place do?
Snap it.
Snap.
Alright, and you can put Sable wherever you want, any of the locations.
I've already pressed it.
Yeah. Oh, we don't want to end. You want to play Sable? Where do you want to play Sable? Put her wherever you want.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now you're done.
Daddy,
Buddy.
you gotta tell me before I press the button.
Yeah.
You gotta try and tell me. You went like, Sable. And then I said, oh, I already pressed the button. What does the second one do?
The second one says whenever we play a card there, it gets bonus power. So do you want to put the little scorpion in the middle?
Wait,
There'll
what?
be 2 bonus power.
Wait, is there a big scorpion?
Yeah, that's a little scorpion and that's a big scorpion.
They have a cat. Can we play big scorpion next to little scorpion?
Maybe.
What does that do?
Well, the last one says the highest power card there gets extra power.
Extra power? The highest card thing?
Yep.
You wanna play cards
Could we play Diamondback?
wherever?
I think we want to put her in the middle. Yep.
This would be the... If we only had one card here, that would be the highest card.
Yep.
How much points does it get? How much points does it get?
Can you put Mr. Malekith over here?
Daddy,
Wait. Perfect.
this location.
That location makes there be 7 turns instead of 6.
With this 6 turns user?
Yep. This Lucas. Yep. Put Mr. Ajax over here.
Why were you looking at the card?
Because this one makes a face down card, so we get to see what it is, but they don't.
Stay down for a while.
Yep.
Because I know that that's a face down card and they can't look at it. Nope, they don't have any face down cards. Aw, Mr. Scorpion is lonely. Without his child.
All about the baby scorpion.
Wait, they have scorpion.
They do have scorpions too, yep.
What is it? We both have scorpion.
Why do we both have scorpions, Chip?
Cat! Why do you have scorpions?
Asking the real questions, 6-year-old.
Cat, why do you have
So
a
many
scorpion?
scorpions, still a little time.
Cat, put your scorpion. Why?
That's the new card.
The scorpions are lonely. They're so lonely. They're so lonely.
Beans! We're gonna die with their triple scorpion here.
Wait, what triple scorpion?
You know, I'm probably supposed to put my hazmat in the center.
Wait, Daddy, why do all... Wait, why did they all have red? Except the 15 one. I mean, the 13. They were...
Everybody's getting penalties.
Why is
They're all in the penalty box.
Why are they all empty? Why is We won.
We did win! We had negative 24 points, but they had negative 25 points. And we had negative 28 points, but they had negative 30 points.
So, wait, but their numbers...
Barely better, yep.
We won. We only won this side. How?
No, we won these two. Because they're negative numbers. Yep, they're less than 0.
Wait, why is less than 0 so high?
That's just how it is.
In this game?
Yep.
Cat, why do you have so many scorpions? Get more scorpions. Make a scorpion deck.
They're all making scorpion decks, Haley.
Make a scorpion deck. You make a scorpion. We make a deck with holes.
Okay, I think you can have 10 more minutes before you gotta go to bed. So you gotta decide, do you want to spend them here with me, or is there something else that you want to do? You can spend them here with me if you want.
I just want Declan to play with me. Because he's the one that's into his hour.
He didn't play with you today? Well, it's a little bit late for that now. He'll have to play extra tomorrow, okay? And I will talk to him and tell him that. Okay? today. It'll have to be tomorrow. Did you want to sit here with me for the last 10 minutes? I know, it's tough. It's tough making choices when you're 6, huh?
Once these free locations, I might want to go.
Okay. This one gave me 5 extra energy, so I can play 2 cards here.
Oh, snap.
Because how much points did you get? 6? Wait, how much did they cost?
They cost 2 and 4, so we had 6 total. So I had 5 extra.
And you had 1 point? So you're gonna get 1 this turn. Then you're gonna get 6 extra points again.
Doom rules all.
But if you just get 1,000,006 points.
The Doom decks have escaped there. I was just about to say, turn 1 Doctor Doom's even me. Rand Arena PTSD. The middle says who's ever winning there on turn 4 gets bonus cards. You get to draw extra cards.
What does last location do?
It gives us a Vibranium in our hand and a rock on the board.
Why is it a rock? Only if you play a card there? Wait, did it give them a break?
Order for Cosmic Ghost Rider. I wanted him to have points of power.
I'm gonna go.
I was like, okay, I love you, girl.
Huggy. Oh, that's where it went.
Huggy. Okay.
My instructions of making.
Okay.
I need the crab already.
Oh, they're playing the Scorpion build. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Opponent snapped.
I think they snapped there thinking they were winning Asgard. Must have, yeah. Beautiful order. Yeah, it worked out pretty good, man. Bye, bud.
Victory.
Surely the opponent scoops. You clearly haven't met very many Doom 99 players. Does Luke Cage make both Mysterios 5s? He does, yeah, so long as the real Mysterios in the front row. Basically, Luke Cage says your cards in the front row can't have penalties, and Mysterio applies himself a penalty while giving the other one a bonus. You could also Shadow King the penalty off of him. After the fact. Interesting to see my main deck is viable, played over a year ago. If you're talking about Afflict, the one we're playing, it just got a brand new card in Scorpion brand new day. If you're talking about the opponent's Doom 99 deck, it's consistently been one of the best decks for a little while now. I'm sitting here staring at the middle thinking, oh, we lost that Sanctum. Yeah, you really got to rewire your brain a little bit when you're jumping in between the modes. Sanctum, that's one of the reasons why I love Sanctum. It's just, it's so different than regular Snap. Oh, Iska is so fucking good. Just unreasonably so. Just can't win the middle now. Funny that Dragon of the Moon kills Iska at the end. I mean, not really. She's gonna still have, what, like a 30 power Iska potentially? Completely dead on the center. Howdy, Albert. I think we probably lost this game, unfortunately, while our opponent thinks really hard about where they're gonna play their one card per turn. Goodness. The Doom 99 players, neurons, have a hard time figuring out where to play their one card per turn. They have three entire choices. It's tough stuff.
All systems go.
They're trying to salt you out. I really don't think it's that serious. I do really just think it's... They're probably doing more than one thing at a time. And that's what I think, like, Marvel Snap's timers are so long, and there's so many people... The Marvel Snap timers being long, and some amount of people playing slowly encourages more people to play slowly, because if you're going to play against people who are playing slowly and wasting your time, you might as well not be giving Snap your full attention. And then once you're not giving Snap your full attention, you're then slowing down other people who are trying to give it their full attention. And it's just like kind of this vicious feedback cycle, right? That's just enabled by the fact that like the turn timers are so long. I do like that I can reconnect to a game after a crash and not miss a turn. Maybe the game just shouldn't crash. Or maybe it should know when you've crashed and give you an appropriate amount of time to reconnect, rather than there just always being too much time. I know, that's asking a lot though. The Doom deck in Grand Arena is my kind of limited time deck with no thinking and just button pushing. You and half the opponents I played against, Gamer. Unironically, someone went back and counted our matches today. They said it was close to half. Alright, well, I mean... actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hide Luke in the back so he can't get, what's his name? Cosmic Ghost Rider. I want to activate Mysterio now proactively for the same reason. So... Oh, I gave Luke Cage a penalty I didn't need to give him. There should be one higher on the left. I think it's this. Chamber plus Doom 99 vodka get us here.
Doom rules all.
Nah, we're good.
Victory.
Alright, we've got an ad that's about to run, so rather than sit here and sweat against this gamer, I'm gonna give them the ticket they desperately need. We'll see you at 120 seconds. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, I appreciate the folks that are over there. Don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you right now. You played any J. Jonah Jameson decks yet? I've not. There's not really, like... He doesn't enable any new archetypes, right? He, like, slots into a couple of existing archetypes just fine. Like, he's not doing anything, like, brand new for the game, so to speak. Don't forget to write that game off on your Texas food. Yeah, Aurora might want him. It's possible that Spectre almost certainly wants him. All right, gamers. We currently have about 1,300 people watching. If we can keep 800 people for this next sponsored hour of Marvel Arrivals, we will do more Marvel Snap after. Marvel Rivals is back up on the Twitch sponsor boards. The next hour is sponsored by them. They've got their 9th season up. Jubilee has been added to the game, and I'm gonna turn on my friends list here because my boys have been playing Marvel Rivals as well. So we're gonna co-op the youngins to carry us this evening because they're very good at pushing buttons. I would wager.
Question?
What's up?
I started a new account, so you have to friend me.
Okay. But you're on. I have you on my Steam friends list. I think so. I think it pops up through there.
It also pops up through Discord. That's what I've been using.
Okay.
For all my other friends.
Yeah. I have you on Discord.
Can Jackson play?
Yeah, that's fine.
We have a like thing with him. Can we?
Yeah. If you want to open a call like that, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added Jubilee's a new support character. I usually play supports. Cloak and Dagger is the character I played the most of.
I think Jackson's gonna play her.
Jubilee?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see. Might have to fight the children for the new character. That's fine. I don't mind playing Cloak and Dagger a little bit. Declan likes playing tank. She's a bit aim heavy. That sounds like that's fine for the children to have her then. I like Cloak and Dagger because she works well with my old man reflexes. There's not a lot of lock on. Declan and Jacob both usually like playing tanks. Declan's been playing a lot of Devil Dinosaur. Venom is fun. Venom's actually Jacob's favorite. Oh, I don't know what I just pressed. I pressed X to join something. Alright.
Ed?
Hello.
Jacob said he'd join in a second.
Jacob said he'd join in a second? Alright.
Jackson.
Alright.
I can friend you through Discord.
Discord friends. You haven't linked your Discord account. I'm gonna link now.
Okay.
Scrolling. Authorize.
Actually, you should probably invite me to your party.
Oh, that's not the button I want. Weird, it doesn't show you on my Discord.
What?
Can I invite you? Can I right click you on Discord and invite to Marvars and click join? Ooh, look at that. The pro Declan. Alright, you ready to jam, kid?
Wait, I'm gonna add you as friend on my other account.
Okay.
We can probably play one of Jackson. I don't even know if he's actually gonna join.
Okay. Fire it off. Are the boys tanking? Declan's been playing a lot of Devil Dino. I think he said a little bit of Rogue. Who else have you been playing, Deck?
What?
Who else have you been playing?
I've been playing mostly, Deadpool.
Mostly Deadpool. Fun.
I've been playing a little bit of...
I've been mostly playing Vanguard Deadpool.
Oh, Vanguard Deadpool. Cool.
I don't like any of the other ones. Vanguard's the only good Deadpool.
Cover your ears. Jubilee is here.
Alright, what is Sarah? She's difficulty 4. Alright, let me see. Euro profile.
Yeah, the difficulties don't matter. Jackson?
Alright, that was Jackson. Yeah, a little bit of echo.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
We are clear. Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good. 30 seconds before you attack.
We'll do this one first to start.
Your mic does not sound good at all.
When I see someone with powers like
Hurting
yours,
my ears.
I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Look.
Don't compare.
So you shoot balls with attack speed or shoot other characters with balls.
I wear red.
Oh, are there more tiers? I saw something about T-Bups. T-Bups changed.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh yeah, you can just pick a team up now. You don't
3,
actually need the
2,
character in their
1.
party. But if the character's in the party, it like upgrades the team up. So like Captain America and Blade is a really good team up.
Heal me, you simpletons.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Oh, that's dark.
Candy needs help.
I'll get you next time. I am barely home. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
We should probably get to the control point, Dickie.
I like how Deadpool can change from sword to Deadpool.
Oh, they've got what's his name riding the dinosaur.
They have Punisher riding the dinosaur.
Good job, kids.
Yo, kill their Jubilee, kill their Jubilee. Oh, oh. Okay. The healer's down, healer down.
There's another Deadpool behind you, Dickie.
Kill their Deadpool.
We probably don't want to push up that far, Dickie.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Oh my god. Their Jubilee's big ball of doom is trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't want to be pushed up too far. Jakey, where are you at, bud? You should be able to fight.
Jacob, what are we doing? We're all up there and you're at point.
You don't got to go too far, Jacob. Like, you don't have to dive all the way in. Like, you don't want to be back all the way there. Like, you could be like, see at the start of this choke, Jakey?
Judge!
I mean, Jacob's a dive tank. He can't really do anything else. Kind of has to dive in. What the heck? What the heck just happened? All the walls are falling down.
Punisher ulted.
My time to shine.
All cuts.
The area's almost yours.
I'm healing you from above deck. I put a healing
I
thing
need
down.
a heal. I need heals. I need heals.
I'm on you.
Us against the world. Control
Mega dead.
Us against the world. I'll get you next time.
When Deadpool's holding his gun, he walks really
Good, we're cleaning them out. Good, good.
Capture progress is past the halfway point. Control C.
Good jump in there, Jakey.
Deadpool, if you die, you're kind of cooked because his ult, you can literally only use if you like don't die like ever. Because if you die, his ult like resets.
Well, you should probably try not to die then, huh?
I mean, in one match I got 15 kills without dying with him,
It was awesome, you know what?
and I was able to use the ult twice.
I mean,
You really should not be in here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You'll have to take a look at Jubilee's kit.
Doing this or not?
I figured I'd play a character that I know how to play to start, so we can maybe get some wins under our belt before we play a character I
You know
haven't
the
touched
kids
before.
would pay big bucks for that sweet, sweet alternate costume.
The battle starts in 5,
That
4,
cloak and dagger?
3,
Can't tell.
2, 1. All you need to
playing
do
Cloak
is
and
capture
Dagger?
the mission area.
I am playing Cloak and
Got it?
Dagger, yep.
You smell that? You smell that?
We want that one.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. It was the Jimmy John.
The upgrades are actually really good when on Deadpool. Like when he
I'll get you next
acts
time.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I died to their Jubilee. Wild.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Yeah, a lot of us are dead, Jakey.
My God, you're all dead.
The Jeff
I
and Ellis are there.
rushed in after all the healers are dead. After all the healers are dead.
Well, Jeff's still there, actually.
I'm barely harmed.
Well, I died after Jeff got there. I died before Jeff got there.
We are waiting for the tanks. Alright, in you go.
Someone, I don't know if it's a good person. Is Punisher on the dinosaur again? I'm stuck in the hole. Stuck in the big hole.
Success is ours.
Jacob, you should get back up here, bud. They're gonna be here soon.
Well, I have a dash ability, so that's far fine. They're up there.
Perfect precision.
Oh my God, the healers can't see me right here, and I'm dead.
My time to shine.
He's back. He's back. Okay.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Watch for my blue circle on the ground, Jakey. It heals you when you walk in.
Against the world. My time to shine.
Yeah, keep on tank. We need more. We need to keep that tank. We need another tank that's not me.
Oh, I hate Jeff's ultimate. It's so annoying. Dying while you literally can't do anything and just famous mechanics in a game. I'm honestly surprised that still exists.
I haven't gotten hit by Jeff once. I haven't gotten hit by Jeff once, unless it's the Jeff on my own team, since I started playing again.
We're gonna need to be on the point, boys. We're gonna need to be on the point. Alright, we'll get the next one, okay?
Kind of far.
It's okay. Only gotta win 2 out of 3.
No, not a good map for Deadpool anyways.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
What
We are
is it?
hope.
We have 2 healers, okay. We have Black Panther.
Yeah, I think you guys need to keep your rolls. We have 2 tanks, 2
before you
tanks, 2
attack.
healers.
Get ready.
Yeah, we need 2 tanks.
Jake, Black Panther's probably not a good character for you, bud.
Look forward to the afterlife.
He's really hard to play.
I can't have you in my realm, little.
I'm gonna
If you
switch back to Rogue.
Yeah, if you want to try another tank, Jakey, Devil Dinosaur is really good.
But I ain't the type to get all domesticated.
Venom's pretty good.
I'm playing Rogue.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have no idea. Oh, can I pick? I can pick which team up I want. Do I pick that from the loading screen there? I actually don't know what I'm doing in terms of team ups. I haven't messed with that at all.
You can switch mid-match.
Oh, can you?
There's some characters that the team ups are like really OP and you want to pick the better one.
It's above your hero pick. Okay. It's weird that they're still called team ups, not just like extra abilities. You can just pick whatever you want. It's not really a team up yet.
I know, but when the actual characters in the party are just like mega good, just mega better stuff.
Capture the mission area.
Like the Blade and I don't even know what the guy's name is, but there's the Blade and the other team up is really good. Oh my god.
You mean Blade and Captain America?
Yeah, Blade and Captain America.
Where is it above? Jacob, it's gonna be okay, bud.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
That's probably why there's like not dying ever. Okay.
My time to shine.
What are you aiming at?
Us against the world.
I'm an easy target here.
All right, Ty. We're here to attack.
Where are you?
Oh my god, everybody's like dead. Oh, their whole team's like already is not
Yeah, I
dead.
just killed 2 of them. Alright, great.
Good.
She will. They have a sniper. Hot dog. I knew we could do it.
Somehow we took point from them?
Yeah, we don't knock them all out. It's cool.
Perfect precision. Take care. I see a sniper.
Ooh, that was not a good person to target that with.
Careful, Deck. You're really far and I can't get to you. Doing what I can, but you're diving real far.
I know. Oh, I'm dead.
I gotta back out.
I'm
Yep.
100% dead.
My time to shine.
I mean, I guess I was like a cool neutral teammate.
Oh, that's Devil Dinosaur ults.
Keep going.
Oh.
You owe me one.
Oh, Jeff the Shark saved me.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
RJ?
Yeah, our Jeff saved me.
By like ulting or something?
Yeah. He pulled me out of the what's it called? The Devil Dino ult and spat me away. Above us.
The holy worst ult ever? I actually worked.
Press your buttons if you got them.
Oh my god, they're throwing me off. They're throwing me off the edge. No! They threw me way off the edge. Oh my god. They threw me right off the edge. They committed suicide.
Oh, crap. Yeah. Good try, guys. We got it back to 94.
They're winning, but you've still got
Get on the point if you can, Jakey. It's gonna be tough.
nowhere yet.
You gotta stay on the point or we lose. I know it's hard. I'm coming as fast as I can. If you got an ult, press it. Oh, our friends are dying. I'm too far away. I took a long way and I'm done.
What are you aiming at?
No!
Yeah. Good try. If I had walked the far way around, I think we would have been okay. That's my fault.
Okay. Let's let Jackson join now. He's still here. Yeah, Jackson's on the call.
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
That's both boys. Good job. Yeah, our Jeff was pretty good. Or is this their Jeff? The team up could have stalled to actually. What is? Do I have to press an extra button for the team up? I literally have no idea what we're talking about when we say team up. Is there a place I can go read what my character team up does, or like where it is?
Jackson, I'm gonna invite you. Or I guess I have to friend you first. Already have you friended. And I have to add you friend.
It's right above the hero picture in the bottom. Okay.
I'm guessing you
Like, can
can't touch. I'm guessing you can't touch that.
Can I read this? Can I read it from here? Like, can I abilities?
Jackson, are you can't touch that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start it. I'm not even qualified to play ranked yet. I'm only level 8. I need like 5 more levels. 7, I think.
No, I'm only level 7.
Okay, so I need to press triangle. It says it locks me in place and turns me into a block of ice. Am I reading that correct?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
They added a whole button to my character, and I have no idea what it does now.
Keyboard's better than PlayStation controller.
Then teaming up with Luna Snow, healing our friend of the allies. Layla, Vipice, and Terra Caper warped in Void Magic, changing into Twilight Veil and Void Veil, retaining their original effects. Enemies.
What are you gonna play, Jackson?
This weekend, while enemy healing patch through Void Veil.
You should probably play tank. Play tank. You need tank.
I'm good with healers.
But me and my dad are healers.
Coming.
They're both healers. I'll switch.
Yeah, Declan, you're good at things.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I'm really good at
Stay
Jets though
strong.
too.
And an extra button to my character.
Need to chill.
Great. That's my thing. 20-second cooldown. I turn into an ice block. I just like take reduced damage while I'm ice block, or am I totally immune?
My goal is just to be a
Lights out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
You're immune. Okay.
2,
Noted.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Then a invulnerability button and a heal. Cool. Alright, Jake, remember we're defending, so we're not diving out, okay?
My time to shine.
It might take me a second. My computer was not working.
The match already started.
Love that healing feeling.
Just embrace the light.
Oh, is Jackson not actually in the game yet?
Glad to help.
Yeah, he's not anything.
Just embrace the light.
Oh god, I can't.
Way better already.
My brain not.
Go, get away, bro.
I got what you need. The odds were stacked against you, Wolverine.
Alright, so Jackson's dead. Okay.
My time to shine. Glad to hold still. Trying to help.
Declan, you're diving way too far, dude.
Much better.
We don't gotta take the fight to them. We just gotta keep them out of here, okay?
I got what you need.
My time to shine.
That's much better.
I mean, if all the tanks dive, the healer's gotta dive in too.
That's not true. You were the only one diving, dude.
Take my pain.
My shields are down. Please, we're hurt. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
What are you aiming at?
Help me through the shadows.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Our Winter Soldier's pretty good.
Lights out. They're coming up ahead. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, you happen to be there.
Oh my god! Run away! Quick extermination! Bro, they exterminated everyone.
Us against the world.
Becky all.
Is it possible to heal a Venom basically? Because Venom just swings around the whole time.
My time to
The only
shine.
time you can heal Venom is when he's not like swinging around.
My character's actually pretty good at healing. We're keeping Jake heal up.
Everybody needs a hand. Alright, hold still. I'm trying to help.
Jacob, you're doing a good job, dude.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Less chatter, more of that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god, not the Amazing Spider-Man! Oh!
Yo, I don't know who needs heal.
If they know how to play Spider-Man, we're like all good.
Oh, man.
I don't think they know how to play Spider-Man.
You guys, you're doing a good job. Hold, okay? You don't have to hold it forever at the same point. They can. It's okay if they take a few.
Yo, I
Much to prove.
Lights out.
You're doing a good job, guys.
Dark Force dimension.
My
time to shine.
They're only a third of the way through, okay? Good work. Jacob, I'm almost back to you.
And isn't this a cart one anyways?
Yeah, they're gonna have to push it up here in a second, okay? They're gonna get the cart here, and that's fine.
This is a cart one anyways.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's fine. We'll stop the vehicle. Not the end of the world. Declan, you're pushed up a little far again.
The vehicle's up there.
My time to shine.
Is my guy saying that bad word every time he has here?
Oh man. Back it up. Oh man, I almost had my ult up. Who is that running me down? Is that Daredevil? I can't tell. Is this Daredevil in a swimsuit or someone else? Skins make it kind of hard to tell which characters are which sometimes.
Stop them!
We're not stopping them.
Alright, we probably need to get grouped up, Decky, okay?
Yeah, regroup that song.
Jacob,
wait.
Alright, Jakey, we're here. Let's do it. I got a few of us.
They have a Deadpool?
They do, Deadpool, yep. Those are not friendly spider mines.
It's spider time! There's still a chance to stop them.
Just embrace the light.
I got what you need.
Alright, takes down.
Time to shine.
Oh yeah, baby.
Good job, we're pushing them back.
Get ready.
Oh my god. I can't.
Ah, I forgot to press my stupid triangle.
They made it through,
Yeah, they're gonna make it through. That's okay. We gotta get grouped up, okay?
Now might be a good time to stop
We
them.
have, like 3 of us just died, 4 of us just died. Probably back off.
My
Gotta
time to
stop that
shine.
vehicle!
Yo, both of the
Cyclops
healers died.
reporting for duty.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let's get grouped up. We don't want to run right back up in front, Jackson. Oh my goodness. What was that? Oh, there's a Star-Lord.
Extreme force!
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Much to pity.
Now or never! Stop them!
My time to shine.
Let the devil!
I got healers. Ow, ow, ow.
Star-Lord's
Ow,
dead.
that hurt.
I'll get you next time.
Oh.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
I keep pressing my heel right as I'm dying.
A true show of force, Cyclops!
Gotta get that a little bit quicker.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time
We gotta
to
get on the
shine.
thing. Oh, they're gonna get us. That's how it be.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The 6 seem very daredevilish, yes they do.
Wanna walk in.
We tried. We healed 15,000. That's about all we can do. We almost outkilled the DPSs on our team.
Yeah, I feel like it would be better for me to be healer, because if I was an attacker or tank, I'm
I'm starting the match.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to try something.
One of the things you two tanks want to watch is you just want to be aware of where your team is behind you, because you don't want to run in when it's just you. Okay. You want to wait till you got some backup. Jacob, you want to try another character? You should try Devil Dinosaur. He's really cool and fun.
I'm not judging.
I'm
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yo, we do need. We have someone in the air. We have air superiority, and I play.
Iron Man's a tough character, Jakey. You can try him, but he's got a lot of movement to him.
He's really weak.
You gonna pick a person?
Me?
Yeah, you gonna pick a healer?
Yo, I'm loading. Thank you very much.
Okay. Playing some Blade.
Blade's a DPS, yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yo, I need Blade. Yo, because I think we get the team. We get a team up
from
thing.
the shadows, isn't it?
I mean, I don't have a team up with you, but do you have a team up?
Well, okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, yeah, she's Vampire Jubilee, right? Blade's a Vampire Hunter.
How do you?
You really don't.
Yeah, wait, so what does that even do for you? What does that
The
even
battle
do?
starts in 5, 4, 3.
What's me existing even
I
do?
get lifesteal
need to do is
when
capture the
attacking
mission area.
enemies.
Got it?
So I think it's practice.
As long as there's still
So
something
yeah.
worth fighting for, I'll be on the front
I get to
lines.
steal their lives, steal their health.
Blade
Okay.
is, see?
If I have it my way, I'm never going back.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Jacob, stay near me. Oh god.
No, chase their healer! Chase their healer down! We chase their healers down, kill them instantly.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Chase out all their healers!
If you stay above me, I can heal you. Yo, Jacqueline.
Come back. I'm coming back.
Is Blade a dive character? Like an assassin?
I'll back you up. I'll back you up.
Oh my god.
Venom's behind on top of the point. They're on top of me.
I'm currently trying to.
I can kill Venom easily. Venom's dead.
That's a bad job.
Okay, Venom ran.
Get ready.
Yo, Jacob, come over to me.
Venom's very
Jacob,
much
I
not
see you.
dead.
Jacob, I see you.
That's better.
You gotta come where I can see you,
Everybody
Jakey.
needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
What the heck?
Venom's on the
I
point again with me.
I just hit straight into their base. Oh my god. Heading back to point. I killed Black Widow from behind.
Keep going sometimes.
Blade's a dive for all characters. Good health and good lifesteal. Cool. Good job being a little chaos, Declan. That sounds fitting for you. Oh, Declan's
Oh
dead.
my god. If I was able to ult right there, I would've,
Jacob,
like,
chill by the
killed
point,
all
bud.
of them.
We're gonna be pushing through here hard.
God.
If I was able to ult right there, I would have killed them all.
That put a spring in my step?
Yo, not even gonna lie, I'm actually great.
Why did it go? Oh my goodness. I swear I pressed the
my
triangle
God.
that time. Is there...
I need assistance. Second ship.
Yo, we need to group
That's
up
frustrating.
and do a full-on assault. Oh
I
yeah.
don't think you have any healers there at the moment, guys.
I see the bats around me. I have life steal. Jacob, I'm coming. Oh wait, no.
Do I have lifesteal? Do I have lifesteal?
Yeah, Blade has lifesteal.
Oh, that's why I'm like.
Oh god. Then I'm
This is real firepower!
Oh my goodness.
sometimes input delays good. I keep pressing it and getting this chain. You can see it keep coming up as I die because the button to do my thing is like puts this change or whatever it's called up.
I think I just spaced the whole team in front of my face.
Blade gets lifesteal while he's on his sword. He has to activate it.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Pulse charge.
You are nothing! Jeez, that hurts! Need to chill! Needed that. Like,
I'll get you next time.
Let's fight.
That's sad.
Suffering darkness. Us against the world.
Yo, stand still!
To the dark force dimension.
Heals are coming up.
Yo,
Jakey.
Jackson, you need to stop backing up. I need heals.
I need.
Helen assaulted.
Another one.
They're undefeatable? Okay, Jackson, why is Jackson backed up?
Yeah. Oh, I slipped it away, boys.
They're winning.
I can't do any better.
Let's pop back up.
Oh my
under the
god,
noses.
they're gonna win!
They are,
They
yeah.
won, they won.
They can catch back up, guys. That's how it goes. That's why, Declan, you get a little cocky when we get ahead. You were like way in their point and died, and then they pushed back up. You were like almost on their spawn when you died in one of those.
Get ready.
I
There's a
backed him
cold
up
snap
at the
coming.
start until they did their full assault. And then, like, it was too laggy for me.
Our team comp probably
Yeah.
needs a tank, Jacob. You want to try the dino?
Jackson started backing up like hard and then
30
all my
seconds
heals
before
went
you attack.
bye-bye.
Get ready.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so.
That's a better. That'll be a better team composition
You're
for us, I
pretty
think,
cool
with you as a
yourself.
tank, Jakey.
Being able to
Yeah, the
understand
vampire
animals.
can.
I wish I could do that.
Yo, wait, I'm a vampire?
Yeah, Jubilee's a their vampire version in the lore.
He's such an
The
egomaniac.
battle starts in 5,
Patronizes
4, 3, 2, 1.
Appreciate folks hanging out and giving some tips or checking out some Marvel Rivals their season 7.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel?
Playing some casuals with the kiddos this evening. Shout out to Rivals for sponsoring the stream.
Yeah, we come in from the side, and then like bomb rush them from the side. Bomb rush! Ah!
Oh god. Jacob, I'm turning my bed.
Mission area is yours. Capture now.
They're too far in there. I can't really get them.
And again, we don't need to push up that far, Jakey, okay? That's about as far as you want to go. Stay back towards the point. Oh, there's Hella up top above. Yep.
Yo, go to gun mode. Go to gun mode.
Get over to me. I'm
forgot that blade had a
I
gun.
made a blockade.
That's about as far as you want to go, Jake, okay? Yep, that's perfect. There's Venom up above us, diving the point again. Venom is on the point.
Welcome to the dark force dimension.
Venom is very much on the point.
Yep.
Venom just ulted and like saved their team from total annihilation.
Nothing personal.
Jacob is probably a little bit too far in, bud.
Jacob, I can't save you. You're that
Let's get back towards the point, Jakey.
Just embrace the light.
Jakey, back up. Towards the point. Our DPS is probably too far.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh god.
I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Let's back up away from the rocket ult.
Oh, back up, back up, back up. Venom's on point. Back up. Venom came to point.
Hey, their Venom loves jumping over on the point.
So Venom loves jumping way up over to the point.
My time to shout.
Yo, he's almost dead.
Alright, good kill.
Stay on point. No
Big
rushing
damage.
ahead.
Here is
I'm gonna
almost
have
yours.
to.
Yeah, stay on point in case Venom comes back. So I can't one.
I'll stay with the group that's going far ahead.
So that you stay back here.
I don't know what that was. It was kind of scary.
Yeah, what was that?
Alright, I think we're good.
I don't think Venom can get through.
Venom,
it.
oh,
Oh
Venom's
my god,
through.
Venom.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
You never know in games.
We are undefeatable.
Yo, I got.
Here they all come. Get the ults, press them.
Oh no, this is bad. This is bad.
Wait, lose the first one? We have to go to a whole other one.
Yo,
Good stuff.
yo, final KO.
Yeah, we have to go to the final
You
one.
never go to the third match. You never, ever go to the third.
Good job on Dino, Jakey.
Now get ready. There's a
Yo,
close
stay on
look
point
coming.
in case their orange Venom like cooks us.
Their orange Venom is very aggressive.
Yo, I actually cooked. I cooked real hard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So
You and me are
Protection.
both one of a kind.
Me as this
The
healer
Dino
and
and the
Declan
Daywalker.
being Blade, we make a good team because I can just
Don't
heal
worry, big
myself
fella.
by hitting.
I ain't about to let either of us go.
Nice.
no, I want to be healer next round. I like Big Jeff.
The battle starts in
I
wanna be
could play a
an
tank
attacker.
next round, guys, if you want to
two,
put you two play healers.
1.
I want to.
All you need to do is
try,
capture the mission area. Got it?
If you stream different characters.
Got Grandpa's time.
Let the sparks fly.
Why to be a single mom?
Maybe if we don't push as much, we would win.
Yeah. We want to get on the
Yeah,
point and stay on the
stay
point.
on point.
You don't need to push into their spawn.
Cause Venom. Oh my God, Venom!
Holy bull! I don't know what happened.
Venom has mega health, and he just ulted again. He just ulted and killed everyone.
Yo, I couldn't do anything. I could not see a thing.
Venom was at 1 health, then he used his ability and gained all of his health back.
Yeah, that's fine. They used their also their initial push. That's gonna happen.
4 in a row.
No dying.
My time to shine.
Get in here, y'all.
Let Jacob be up first, guys. He's the tank.
The odds
my
are stacked
God.
against you, Jubilee.
Yo,
Jubilee's
Yo.
dead. I'm not there yet. You're down a healer. There's no healer. I'm here.
Against the world.
yo, we have to be defensive this time.
Oh shit.
They're,
Some type of mind
they
control.
push too hard.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yo,
No,
up
holy,
from
I'm
above,
healing
up
myself
from
with all my stuff. I can't die because I have all these life steal.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Nope, door.
Yo, I'm a one-man army over here. Oh my God.
My time to shine.
Hey, stop moving.
I'm here with you, Dex.
Thank you for the heal.
Oh, Venom near me. Venom near me.
My time to shine.
Thank you, Jackson.
Next time.
Oh my God, I'm cooked. She just tried to cook me.
This is real firepower!
You guys have to keep hitting or I'll die because I have so much life steal.
Yeah, you're good. Keep fighting. You got an ult. Use it. Gonna be close.
Yo,
Good try, guys. Good try.
Firing. I could not.
No
I
winner
could
yet.
not do
Going
anything
to overtime.
except
before fast!
Oh my goodness. Fast just murdered me.
It's up to you. It's up to whoever.
I was on point that whole time without any healers. It was actually crazy. It was like infinite health.
That was Emma
basically.
Frost ult that got me. Okay. Yeah, so something grabbed me and made me walk forward there. Feels
Yeah,
pretty
Emma
good.
Frost kept grabbing me, but my life steal was too OP.
I want to try Iron Man.
Now someone should play Captain America.
Iron Man's a tough character.
Someone should play like Captain America so I can like get like blades.
I'm not gonna play Captain America.
No, Dad, you should play like Captain America.
You want me to play Captain America?
Someone should like play Captain America
Why?
because Blade is like mega OP when he gets Captain America.
Let's just change our health to 3. That's what it felt like.
We should have Jacob do that.
Do what? Jacob. Wait, no, Jacob doesn't like Captain America.
I'll try it.
The right heroes could make all the
Wait, then
difference.
we need a healer.
I can heal.
Wait, Dad be here.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
Yeah, be devil, deep devil. Be deep devil.
Do you want me to be Iron Man or Devil Dino?
Oh, look,
Is Luna
one of the
Snow
randoms picked the
a
healer.
healer?
Perfect.
Is Luna a healer?
Yes.
Yeah, Luna's
Oh,
healer.
One question. How did you change your skin on your character?
We have an attacker. We have 2 defense attacker. Wait, someone's playing Captain America already. Jackson doesn't have to.
Yep.
Yo. Let's go.
Come on, Luna. Let's turn up the volume and turn down the heat.
Well, that was Kingpin in one of those cutscenes. Is he supposed to be coming to the game?
30 seconds. Stay strong.
What?
Or is Kingpin in one of those cutscenes?
Let's pop back up under the
Hey, yo,
nose.
I know.
want to know a little secret? Your song Flow is on my slay
Weird
list.
loading screen.
Yeah, the playlist I put on when about slaying vamps.
This one's taking me a second.
Gets my blood pumping.
I like the music too
That
here.
was a killer track.
Why are we going backwards?
The battle starts in 5.
Where are we supposed to be?
4, 3,
We're supposed to defend here.
2,
Got it.
1.
You guys are gonna have to wait for
You have
me.
to stop them from
Oh my
securing.
Jacob,
God,
you're
go back,
pushed up a
go
little
back,
far.
wait.
Yeah, you're pushed up too far.
Anyone
Yo,
else
push
feeling
back.
like this is
Go
gonna
back.
Yo, I'm
go
going
back.
fast. I'm going
Suck.
fast.
Yo,
Don't
the
worry.
car's all the way back here. Yo, we have to protect right there.
Yo, I'm.
Here they come.
Prepare to engage.
Oh, our captain is dead. We should back up.
Deep freeze.
Okay, I'm coming.
Tandy needs help.
I have max thing. I have max
Everybody
a
needs a
life
hand
steal.
sometimes.
I'm maxed out on life steal, but there's no people to hit. I couldn't find anybody to hit, so I died instantly. If I don't just like keep smacking the tanks, I die.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
Yo, there's too much. There's too much chaos already. Yo, bro,
Oh, they got a dinosaur too.
oh god.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna dive in.
Oh, something just wrecked in the big.
But not nearly good enough.
Suffer in the dark.
back in the
I got 12. I got 12. Okay.
Yo.
You owe me one. A nice deep freeze.
Our Captain America is kind of crazy. Oh, so the team-ups get more powerful if you actually have the team-up character on your team.
Yeah, because my team up with Captain America, my life steal power can go up to 12 now.
Just embrace the light.
Oh, I got my ult. Don't
Hit
even
too
care
late.
that I died. I got
Yeah,
my
we
ult.
were too far up. I got killed too. They're probably gonna get the thing now.
Oh god, I might be good.
Yeah, they picked a bunch of them. If you could break away, Jeff.
Bad dinosaur. Bad devil dinosaur.
Because of my life steal, I'm basically a tank.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fighting the whole team.
Oh my god, Jackson!
I got crippled.
All right, Jakey, get in there.
Quadruple team.
I need you to walk
And I
up,
didn't
Jakey.
even have my heal.
That's the boost I needed.
Man, Blade seems absurd.
Behold the god of thunder!
Blade seems absurd.
What?
I just came in and died immediately?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Sniper
Yo.
right there. See?
He only has like 2 abilities. He only has 2 abilities, so he's actually a really
My
good
time to
defense
shine.
player.
Fear that shot.
I just died to air.
Yeah.
We should probably back up, guys.
Yeah, probably back up. I'd recommend that.
That was a Gambit
Probably
ult
a
as
good
well.
idea.
Probably pushed too far up.
Oh no, oh no. Don't die, don't die. Oh god, yeah.
Still got an edge.
Oh, lag.
Alright, Jakey, walk up in on him.
Yo!
Only 60 seconds left. Double kill.
Yo, how do I have like no kills? No, I've been actually slicing away.
Probably got a lot of damage. You've been living a long time.
I've literally been slicing away at them.
I'll get you next time.
Yo, if there's a Captain America in every match and they have like a bunch of tanks, this guy like can't die.
My time to
Good
shut
job,
down to
guys.
30 seconds.
I'm just rushing really deep in, so it doesn't really matter.
Yo, you rushed it too hard.
Oh,
I
Jakey,
know,
you're
bro.
deep,
I
Jake.
got-
You're really deep. Alright.
Yeah! Everyone's just getting on the track.
Oh my god, they're gonna about to push up in the final 10, aren't they?
Yo, how am I alive? How am I alive?
Us against the world.
Oh my god, they missed it.
It's a victory.
Yo!
Yo, I actually got MVP. Oh my god.
Nice, Decky. Yeah, look at that. You got 17 knockouts.
No, look at my damage. I barely got anybody out, but I think my damage is probably crazy.
You spent a lot of time wailing on their tanks. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Yo, what? What did I didn't do. Yo, I got some kills.
Triple healers, no joke, kids.
Really?
How many times did I die? 3?
Jeff leading in final hits. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, Cloak's got some hits.
Ooh.
He clears some nerds.
Does anybody want to play Captain America?
Let her rip, Dick.
Anybody gonna play Captain America?
Sure, I will.
Yeah, I think triple support is probably part of why that one went so well.
Yo, what if it's a whole team of healers?
Well, you can't have. I think
Best team
like
ever?
2 supports, 2
You'll
tank,
need a
or 3
top-notch
supports, 2
team
tanks
to
at
win this
DPS
one.
is a relatively common like composition stack for these types of games.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
For like tournaments?
Yeah, it ebbs and flows depending on like what character balance looks like. That's not too uncommon.
Oh, we got a Jeff.
Okay.
They're on healers.
But if we had
We
16
probably want you to be a
Or
tank, Jakey.
Jacob, play Devil Dino.
Yeah, you've
Or-
been really
or
good at
any
Dino,
other
Jakey.
Play- Are you gonna play?
So its common
Captain
lineup is
America,
typically
Jackson?
2-2-2, but 2-1-3s also tends to be powerful. Oh, they play. Yeah, it's one DPS usually, right?
Yo, bleed for battle. Let's go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Triple healer comps usually want one of the healers to be more offensive, like Mantis, Adam, or Ultron. Okay, that makes sense. They have a little bit more. They're more of a support than a healer. A little bit of healing, but more.
I wouldn't have done this normally.
That's why I like Cloak and Dagger, because like
Yo, I
Cloak
built
can like
this
kill people
union?
usually.
Yo,
This Jeff skin is
Yo, what?
adorable.
Battle starts
yo,
in
what if
5.
we had a straight line of just team
3.
up?
I know this
2,
Jeff skin is the best.
Yo, a straight line of just team up
Attack!
would be
Good. They're instantly dead.
My time to shine.
Yo, you don't have any. Yo, I forget I'm melee. Yo, I'm melee, bro. I can't
Oh, I tapped my heal before I died, Jeff. Oh, I died immediately after. But
Wait,
no,
go
we tried.
back to your healer. Go back to your healer.
Yeah, I need to heal.
Oh, there's a
We need to
storm.
have that healer,
That's
bro.
terrifying.
I
wasn't sure we.
I'm not meant to.
My time to shine.
All right, Jakey, we should get grouped up.
Get that beast moving again. I'll get you next time.
Yo, stop moving.
I need some heals. I need some heals. I need more heals.
You're up.
Yo, I'm healing you.
There's
I'm getting
a
those heals.
store is in behind us, picking us up.
Yo, I'm trying my best. Oh, that's.
Help me from the shadows.
All right.
I can't. You just went
Good
off
job,
my
Jakey.
beat, bro.
Good KO.
Jesus,
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Feeling exposed.
no. Why is the bus moving back? We do not want the bus to be moving back.
Stay close to the bus, Jake.
I'm healing though.
We want you to like chill on the point, Jakey, okay? You're the bus driver. Your job is to push the bus. Oh, door's on us.
Oh my god, I'm cooked.
Ah, I missed my yeah, their Thor's been real good at jumping on top of us.
I'm trying.
We're almost to the first point.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
All right, they cleared us. Let's get grouped together. Declan, is that you? No, it's not you.
My time to shine.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Our Scarlet Witch trickled. Hold on, Deck, don't trickle. Wait for Jacob. All right. Jacob's the bus driver. We want to push him up front. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of bullets.
Yo,
Storm got a big buff this match. Okay, that makes sense. I really liked her as a character. I wish I was better with characters. Just not very good with them.
they took out both of you.
We still have 2 minutes, and they used all those ults to kill us right in our spawn. It really wasn't a good use of those.
And then I was just short after that.
Like, I know it feels bad to die, but like in the grand scheme of things, it was not a fantastic
What?
Jacob, there's a Thor behind you.
Oh my god.
I'm healing our tank.
My time to shine.
Alright, bus driver. Jacob, you got a bunch of healers behind you. Walk
I'm
up.
playing is actually OP. Heal.
Keep pushing forward, Jakey. We got you. Uh-oh, Storm ult. Storm ult.
I've been abducted before. I don't like these odds. Just embrace them.
Taste my us against the world.
Oh, I'm an excellent.
That was battle for me.
Yo, I just got teleported?
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
It's game over. Unless I
That's
can
not.
do
We gotta kill him. He's gonna kill us, Storm. Kill him one at a time.
Yo,
Thor
I have a
dies.
plan.
Good. We gotta walk up.
Us against the world.
I'm on point.
I am ready to.
Yeah, we're gonna. We're
Yo. Come with the push. Come with the push.
My time to shine. No
Oh god, I can't.
You got it all. Press it. That was a good ult from their Cyclops. Good try, guys.
Yo.
The god of
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The Emma Stone looking down at you from above. They know their audience.
Yo, I kind of want to play Iron Man.
Or let
I want to try it. Because we need someone in the air.
How about I play Storm, Jackson?
What?
I can play Storm if you want someone in the air.
Declan, were you playing Punisher?
Let's try Storm.
Like, why to me?
I'll play Jeff.
Yeah, if you want a heal deck, that sounds good.
Pick your hero.
I'll play Jeff. Wait, Jacob, do the Jeff team up.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Yeah, what's the Deadpool?
Oh, hey, I have a team up with Jeff.
What's the Deadpool team up with Jeff?
Switch the weather to empower allies.
Oh, they're picking.
Channel power
anyway.
weather.
Oh, they're picking heal one.
Yo, I think Ultron is a healer. I
Prepare
think he
to
can
ride
fly.
the wings, my aquatic friend.
So should I do him or Iron Man?
Ride the
30
wings.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If I can fly.
Feel the
Eat
thunder.
your heart out, Colossus!
Yeah, what are my new abilities? By using this team up with Deadpool. What is this? I have so many new abilities. What's this do?
Hear my command.
Yo, I have plushie.
Battle starts
Healing
in
plushie. Look, I have
4,
healing plushie.
3, 2,
Yo, I'm trying to
1.
find.
I have so many
All you
team
need to do
ups
is
now.
capture the mission area.
Oh my
Got
god.
Billions of people are counting on us to put the
Do I heal you, like,
timelines back where they
every
belong.
time? Do I always
Oh,
heal
good.
you?
Jeff's riding with that. That's great.
Oh, there's Iron Man.
I bring thunder.
Iron Man standing by.
Or not.
Okay, I'm going.
Working on it.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god. Other healers are healing me. Heal Deadpool.
Rogue can dive. Rogue is dead.
Yo, the Deadpool team is actually pretty OP. I can throw down a plushie that heals people.
Speed is everything.
Alright, other one can dive. Good work, good work.
Wait, does my class heal?
Yo, what's your...
Wait, does my class heal people? Or does it not?
Wait, can I get on Storm or something? Because I have an ability that's an X with you.
Sedated?
I see them.
Sedated me.
Yo,
Yeah, everybody's healing.
Oh, point. Getting stolen. Move back.
Who's back?
Yes, move to point. We're getting contested. I'm a point. I don't need to land and start shooting.
They're Luna.
I stay in the try and help out.
Your team's capture
Oh, I
progress
died.
is past the halfway point.
Ride the wind.
Oh no, they realized they could look up. Not good for me.
My bigger restored.
Yo, I don't like this. But
I
I'm
pray
doing
heaven welcomes you home, Nancy. Enemy in front
I am cut, guys. I'm cut. Like, all fair game. All fair game. I am cut, guys. But, like...
Yo, you're destroying the field?
Need to get on the point. Alright, good job.
We are undefeatable.
Yo, what's my other X ability do? With Dad?
Thank you, Jake. Or Decky. Healing.
Eat your heart out, Colossus!
Oh my god!
I see I have made an impact.
Dad dead.
Double KO.
Lost in the immensity of her power.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good Jiffle.
Yo,
Good Jiffle.
Declan, noble
Happy to
sacrifice.
help.
Declan!
Yo!
Oh wait, you killed. Everyone coming in.
Yo, I have ult already.
I'm sorry. That was an accident.
You know you
Yo,
can spit out
I-
allies and teammates separately, right, Deck?
Yeah, I actually pressed on the wrong button. I mean, I pressed on the right button, but I accidentally faced the wrong way. I meant to face backward. The other way.
Yo, I'm
How did I die?
I think it was a Scarlet Witch ult.
I'm dead. Yo, I kind of like
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I hated it first, but now I'm actually and good teams have air. No! What did we do? Yo,
Oh, I was trying to get out. I should have gone up and around.
No, they win.
No winner yet. Going
No,
to
we haven't.
overtime.
Stay on the point if you can. I know it's tough. I'm almost there.
Hurry, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Come in.
Press your ult if you got it. Gotta stay on the point. Good work!
So they're gonna end the overtime?
Almost!
Yo, this is
Nice! Good job, guys.
See? We got this.
I still don't know what the Storm and Jeff ability does.
Someone in my chat said we turn in a shark tornado. Unleash a torrential downpour. Oh, I continuously heal. Allows Jeff to swim inside the cyclone, generating a localized Jeff NATO.
Wait, how do I turn it on though?
ready.
I can press X, but it only just doesn't.
Yo,
keeps me on
damn it,
Jacob.
Charge.
Dig the whole
Yo.
wandering thing you got going on, lady.
I may not have been born.
Wait, how do I make myself a Jeff NATO? I want to be a Jeff NATO.
Not gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'm
Yo,
definitely gonna have
that-
some fantasies about this later.
No, I want to become a Jeff NATO somehow.
The battle starts in
Or
5,
just like spin in
4,
circles or something.
3, 2, 1.
It's actually
wait, where are we going? This
All
way?
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He has to activate his ult on top of your ult. So when my ult's going, Deck, you have to use your ult inside of it.
Got lost in the mail.
Yeah. So we gotta like coordinate ults.
Yeah,
And then we can become a Jeff NATO.
I can tell you when I'm gonna ult.
Do I like eat you or something?
Spider can dive.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Spider's dead. Good job. Deadpool can dive.
Mission area is yours.
Deadpool's dead. Good job.
Happy to help.
Not my friend Deadpool.
Over this land.
Yeah, why are they all pushing? Stay on point?
Yeah, stay back on point. Hopefully they'll figure it out.
Well, stay back on point?
Yeah. Jake, stay on the point, but you're a tank. Lindley's up top. Looking for a pick. Lindley's dead. Good job.
Yo, I died because there was the biggest lag fight.
Oh my god! The chaos somehow didn't kill me. It was really close to though. Good thing I was all the way down here.
Yo, I know.
Keep going.
Are any of you all alive? Yeah, good job.
Yo, me and Jacob are
Spider can
sitting
die.
on point.
Spider can die. Spider's dead. Good job. Lindley next. Lindley's down. Good job. The Deadpool shooting up at me. Get him if you can.
Yo, yo.
Do you have your ult yet?
Yeah, I just used it.
My dad.
I used mine already, sorry, bud. I'm going down. Need heals up top. Deadpool shooting up at me if we can get him.
What percentage are you at?
Alright, Deadpool's down. I'm at 40% right now. Spider dies next.
I lift up my
Work.
Nowhere yet.
Lindley next,
Here,
yeah.
I have my ult.
Storm is a good commander. Yeah, it's good to be able to see the board.
Yo, can I stay Iron Man? I actually enjoyed that.
I want to be Jeff again, and
Yeah, I
and my
think
dad to
this
be
group
Storm.
before was good, guys. Let's run it back.
I want to become a Jeff NATO.
Okay, I'll let you know how my ult's going. I didn't tell you this last time.
Okay, who wouldn't want to be Jeff Nato?
Did okay. I had the highest damage on the team. A few knockouts. Up yet. Yeah, Jackson, you got a ton of clears.
This is our Deadpool. The Deadpool one. Okay, so I also think that my
Oh, wait, who got MVP?
Yo, I got the second most kills on the team, by the way. I got the second most
Nice
kills.
stack. Yeah, like I said, I think this
Yo,
group
I
went
got the
well.
most kills?
In the second, and almost just in like the third, in the fourth most damage.
I like that Storm with Jeff lets me put down healing rain.
Wait.
So I can be kind of moving around, but then also have some self-sustain.
Wait, who is
The
MVP?
the Deadpool thing is also really good. The Deadpool and Jeff is really good.
Gamers, we're done with the sponsored hour of Rivals, but I'm kind of enjoying just chilling with the boys. So I think I'm just gonna chill on this for a little bit, and then probably head to bed in a little while. We'll do more snap first thing in the morning, but
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yo.
appreciate the folks that hung out for the sponsored bid.
Storm. Hear my
I'm gonna
command.
vibe and shoot at people.
It says Jeff NATO alert.
She's ready to crush people.
Yo, Jeff NATO alert.
Hey, Declan, you could change your team up to match one of ours too, or do you like the Deadpool one?
I like the Deadpool one.
Sure.
So wait, where is your view?
I think we only have one healer, Jackson. I know you wanted to do Iron Man again, but
Prepare to ride the winds, my aquatic friend.
Oh yeah. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wait, I should be a healer?
How much did I miss while Alchemax was holding me captive, Ileana?
More than I have time to explain.
Ultron. Have you played Ultron before, Jackson? He's the healer that flies.
For now.
With you serving as war captain, I expected no less.
I can try it, but
The
we
battle
might
starts
not
in
be able
5,
to.
4, 3.
Yo, wait, we have a
2,
hole?
1.
I
If we
think
have a
you
hole-
just had, Dad. I think only you have to use your ult, and I just have to like.
But I'm always aware.
I have to just press X and then I come in.
I do not know how to play ult.
Why are we playing Ultron then?
I'm not.
Healing rain.
There's Scarlet Witch is
Where-
on me if
what
you
am
see
I
her.
even doing? What am I even doing? Like, where am I?
Yep.
Stronger already.
By the way, 1v1 in Spider-Man over here.
Double kill.
By the way, 1v1 in Spider-Man.
Nice clear, Jackson.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo, I just got 3 kills already.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh, I died.
All right, Jacob's dead. We want him up front. All right, Jake, you ready to do this?
Yeah, wait, let me ride you. Well, I get to ride you.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Double laser power? Like double laser?
Yeah! I'm gonna try all
What's it called? Not. Does Scarlet Witch, when he gets up on top of me, definitely clears me in a 1v1.
Now the thunder is coming.
Yo, I died being on top of Jacob.
Jacob, your healer's dead. It's okay, dude. Yeah, I might, one of us probably needs to change to another healer. We need a second support.
Jacob's kind of a support.
Yo, stop spawning in my way.
He's a tank. Alright, next time I'd switch to Cloak and Dagger. Oh wait, you switched to Ultron. Perfect. That's great.
I'm Ultron.
But then we can't do Sharknado.
Yeah, we'll get him.
No, Sharknado is bad. Sharknado's the best.
I don't know how to do it. Okay, I can't. We need I can't. It's practically
Oh man, they're just like mowing through us.
Ooh, get on me, man! Ooh, get on me!
This storm never truly ends.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Look, I'm dead. Jacob, I died. I'm never riding Jacob again. Why would I ever ride Jacob?
I'm a healer. I'm overwhelmed.
This map's probably not very good for sure. There's not a lot of spaces.
Do you have storm? Wait, what's your percentage at?
I've got my ult ready. We can try that out when I get there.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Died the first 2 seconds I got hit. We can't. It's too powerful. It's like I just went in front of them and it was like he aimed already.
Oh my god, I can't heal Jacob fast enough! He's taking too much
Malting, Deck.
damage.
Malting.
Yo, did you not hear I'm a healer now?
Oh my god, I became it! Yo! I became it! I'm a Jeff Nato! Or I was a Jeff Nato. I have no idea what that even did. No idea what it did, but I became a Jeff Nato.
Spider-Man dead. Yep. Jeff can die. Nope, he's healed. Back. Don't push up too far. Don't push up too far. Stay by the car. Drive it back.
I lift up my comrades. Speed is everything.
You got car.
Spider-Man, get Spider-Man! Their Spider-Man sucks though? They're not like
That's good for us. Good Spider-Man scary.
Good Spider-Man is way too good, is way too OP. If people are good at Spider-Man, it's way too OP.
Oh, that's enemy Jeff Hall.
Enemy Jeff Hall?
I'm healing all.
Oh my god, dude, why are you so far up? I can't heal you over there.
Yo, I can possibly heal this person.
Their Jeff is really
You
low.
shall not die.
Dino is half. Thank you, Deck. Good job shooting up. Spider-Man's back.
I'm taking.
I lift up my comrades.
I can heal so well.
Dino's on one. Dino's on one. Dino's dead. Good call.
Oh my god, holy ult. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Yo, I think everyone dodged it.
Everybody did dodge it?
Oh god, I can't heal this person fast enough. That is not their fault. They pushed.
Good holds here, kids.
I lift up my comrades.
Wait, how do you do melee?
V, I think.
Why did all the buildings collapse that steep? You can destroy the environments in this game, which is really sweet. They have a Lindley?
Yo, wait, I have a shark bite. I can bite them? Yo!
Let's end this quick.
Bite.
Scarlet Witch is on one. Got her.
Ah, heal, 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 heal. Heal.
My ult's up, Decky. Your Lindley is diving in.
Yo, what is the Iron Fist doing? How are they going so high in the air?
Oh no, it's Amazing Spider-Man.
Scarlet on the left. Nice. Got her.
Lost in the immensity of her power.
Yo, what is this weird goblin thing?
Yo, wanna fight? Wanna fight?
Get on my No, I just let that guy die on my watch. Gotta kill my fellow healers so they can heal more.
Ulting. Oh my god, I died mid-ult. That's awkward.
I'm dead though.
That's really unfortunate.
We all died.
The wind will only blow
that
stronger.
sucks.
Yo, the person I'm playing ult is actually OP because when you're like healing, you're just like a god. You're just the master tank. You
Scarlet can die, good job. Jeff is low.
We're pushing this.
Don't let them push up. We need to push them back. They're too far up. And they literally have them here. They got too far up. Push them back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Somehow I can start the like.
Yo, I'm gonna have so much healing by the end of this. Oh my god.
You got an ult, use it.
Yo, take a step.
Yo.
What just happened?
I'm a healer, bro.
Oh
What
my
just
goodness.
happened? I just got...
We were so close, guys. Good job holding. We were down so.
It like knocked me out of like existence. One of them ulted and like knocked me out of existence. Yo, their Jubilee was their MVP.
Their Jubilee was very good.
Yo, I was SVP. By the way, I had the most kills
I
and I
killed
was the healer.
gamers. We had some damage by
By
the
the
end of
way,
it.
I had the most heals. I should not be having the most heals.
Jeff's a good healer. You can carry a healer with Jeff. We didn't really have a second dedicated healer, Declan. Jackson switched midway, so we didn't have a second.
I switched late game.
Yeah. I think I got one more in me, guys. You wanna run one more?
Wait, I want to see how much healing I get. Oh my god, I healed so much. I got 12,000 heals. Healed
12,000 blood.
Yo.
12,000.
That's literally just like trying to make sure nobody dies.
Real. I healed Jacob from like the lowest amount of health he can have, like full like 5 times.
Yeah, means you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I'm staying healer.
All right, I'm gonna play Storm one more time. I really had
You'll
fun
need
with
a
it.
top-notch team to win this one.
Wind,
Well, I guess I'm going back
cloud,
to
and
Jeff.
storm.
Yeah, Jeff's great. She makes my Storm bonus better. Yeah.
We're
Jeff's
becoming
good
a
with
Jeff
Dino and
Nado
Storm.
again.
Yeah, we should try to do Jeff Nado again.
Tell me when you're ulting. Tell me when you're ulting.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll make sure I shut it up.
I just gotta press X and then I become part of the tornado and you control everything.
Excellent.
What happens when you become the tornado?
Oh no, this makes stronger tornado.
Prepare to ride the wind,
Yo,
my
Portal?
aquatic friend.
Yo, plants? We want the plants to
30
rule?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are we the ones trying to get the plants?
I am happy that
yeah,
you and
we're
Remy have
captain.
chosen to fully embrace your love.
Thanks, Ro. Some folks don't trust Remy, but I do with my
I
life.
just popped my nails.
As do
Yeah,
I. But even
It is
so,
loud.
a future with him will be full of challenges.
The battle starts in 5.
That means I'm ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, I'm not getting on your back. That's the only reason I died last round. Nope, never doing that again.
Doing what?
Never getting on Jacob's back again, because I always die when I get on his back. Already got a kill?
Good job, truck and throw, kids.
Another stunning victory road.
Double KO.
Nah, that's all me. All me.
All
I'm
you.
healing the push. I'm healing the push.
Are we pushing, by the way?
Already
Is that what
a
we're doing?
5 KO streak? Already 5 KO streak?
Okay, let's not get too crazy.
Yo!
Let's stay with the thing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Already crazy? Yo, this guy's moving fast. Bro's not taking any time. Oh my god, get off Jacob's back now, Jeff.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yo, it's all green now.
Is the vehicle
Yo.
a tree? I thought we had a Groot for a second. I was like, oh, I haven't seen Groot for a while.
Tree dude for the win. Tree dude for the win.
Tree dude. We love Tree dude. Already 10 kills? Oh my god.
Yo.
10
What
kill
the-
streak. What the heck? I'm definitely getting MVP.
Or are the
Yo,
actual numbers
there's-
not
do you
documented
know
in the
the
client anywhere?
Somebody.
That's kind of clever.
Gotta make upfront pay for what he
Oh.
did here.
My god, they're behind us! They're behind us!
I lift up my
Someone
comrades.
murdered me. Who did it?
Ouch. There, we got a little cocky
Murdered
kids.
me.
They can still win.
Just because that guy
The
got
wind
snuck up
will
behind
only
us.
blow stronger.
You're halfway there. Keep
Oh,
going.
we have more behind people.
Oh, I'm actually just healing Jacob like crazy.
Good job.
Well, fancy seeing you here.
Jacob was at the lowest amount of health he can get to, basically without dying, and I healed him to full.
Almost there. Ultra man now.
He's really hard to kill. Oh my god! Well, the clobbering The clobbering kind of crazy. Bro, there's gonna be someone after me if I'm like killing everyone. They're gonna be all after me.
Yo, I'm gonna heal you.
I need some heals up top, Deck.
Like,
Another
you're gonna
5
heal
kill
them,
streak?
and I'm
5
gonna
kill streak?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Deck, heals up
Keep
top.
up the
Yo,
momentum.
we're gonna win this so easily.
I lift up
That's
my
why you
comrades.
have like the best healer.
Thank you.
Bro, me healing everyone is like actually coming in clutch too.
Even gods fall.
And that person's dead. So I couldn't heal fast enough.
Any healing is good healing.
Let's just spit you out that way.
I need heals up top.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh no, I killed
Not
myself.
good for electronic spikes.
I sacrificed myself.
Phoenix, you died. Oh, orphan sheep.
I will always lend a hand.
Great. Phoenix.
I got Declan.
Thank you,
I
Deck.
needed those heals, oh my god.
I need the push. I need the push. I have my ult. My ult is only good.
Any healing is good healing.
Alright, Deck, I'm gonna ult when we get up here.
This is your big chance.
Okay. Tell me when you want the exact moment to do it.
Ulting.
Oh, Jeff NATO!
Get over here, Tiny!
I died right after the Jeff NATO.
Yo, hooking the actual battlefield.
This secret land shall not fall
At
to
least I'm
our
actually alive.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Victory!
Oh my god, how did get it? Oh, a rogue got it?
Our rogue got it. Nice. Star's probably my favorite DPS. You know, I really haven't clicked with any of the DPS characters in this game, but she seems fun. Understand her mechanics are relatively straightforward. Boys, thanks for jamming with me. I'm an old man who's got to go to bed.
Yo, 20 kills is crazy.
Good night, guys. Good night, gamers. I'm signing off. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll log on and start playing some Marvel Snap bright and early. We'll play all day. We'll probably start with how do I leave? We'll probably start bright and early with some great arena once my tickets charge back up. Everybody enjoy the rest of your evening wherever you at. I know a lot of folks are here looking for Snap Drop, so I'm gonna read someone streaming Marvel Snap as I'm on my way out the door. Go ahead and read over into Flash. Gaming with Flash. Check them out. They're good people.